So really, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're on. Hello, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock. Thank you, Sewing Street. Thank you, Jewelry Maker, and welcome to Hobby Maker. There we are, all the way through till 9 o'clock tonight, and we've got lots of great shows. A brilliant day lined up, and evening actually. And can I just say hello if you're a brand new viewer as well. We've got loads and loads of new viewers joining us every single day, so welcome if you're new. I'll tell you how you can order in a second, and welcome back if you've been with us before. If you want to order, you can order on the website, which is free, hobbymaker.com. You can order on the app, which is free to download from your app provider, whoever that is. And also you can, of course, call us on the phones. It's a free phone number. Our call centre is operated by humans. It's not automated or anything like that. You can talk to someone. They can set up an account for you if you want to buy something. It's as easy as that. It's even free to call us on a mobile phone as well. Let's see what we got ahead of us today then on Tuesday? Yes. Oh, Wednesday. I'm useless. Okay, have a little look. Wednesday, this is what we got coming up. Cardio is here. Wendy I've not seen for ages. It's a brand new Christmas collection. The Wondrous Winter stamp collection is what we're going to be looking at. Love Cardio, massive fan. That's next. 2 o'clock, Hunkydory 17th birthday continues. The Teenage Years collection. TillyViktor and Jess here with the Must Be Love collection for quilling at 3. IndigoBlu, that's at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And we have Helen with that one this afternoon. More from Hunkydory at 5. Amy's in for Hunkydory today. Gyro-Cut back with James, who's just been on Sewing Street. That's at 6. See you later, mate. 7 o'clock, Hunkydory 17th birthday with the Prism alcohol markers, and Steampunk Winterfest with IndigoBlu and Helen at 8 o'clock. What a lineup, jam-packed, live all day. You can interact with us as well. You can message us via the app, via the website too. Now, Cardio, I've known Wendy for, actually, come on in, Wendy. How many years have I known you?
I think it's too long to even think.
It's got to be, what,
it's a long time. We've been going 22 years this year altogether, and we've had our own stamp range for about 17, 18 years, so it's a long time.
Yeah, a long time. Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Now, a new collection from Cardio is always really exciting. This is one of my favourite stamping ranges ever, because the sort of creations you can come up with and cards you can create and wall art you can create with Cardio stamps are breathtaking. Mix the stamps with your inks, mix the stamps with the fantastic masks and stencils we've got in the show. You can create incredible works of art.
It is, and the nice thing is, I mean, unless you're having something like a snowman or a Christmas tree, the chances are that can be mixed in and used all year round as well, which is lovely.
And what you do is you put your Cardio twist on the snowman and the Christmas tree and the characters.
A little bit. Yeah, they all have a little bit of character. I don't know how it happens, it just does. But I'm
do you sketch
pleased.
it all?
Yes, so they're all hand-drawn.
Wow.
And then I sort of manipulate on the computer, and then we end up with what we end up with.
Wow. Okay, now what we've got for you is a brand new collection today. Maybe it's only this time of the year you start thinking about doing your Christmas cards. We're into, what, middle of September now. But look at what you can create with a little bit of imagination and the help of the Cardio team with their fantastic stamps. We've got this big bundle, and you're going to get 6 stamp sets in the bundle. Everything you see there is included. You can buy them individually, but the best value is to go for the big bundle. And look at what you've got. Look at these snowmen. They're absolutely adorable. Let's run through them quickly. You've got the Christmas chimes. You've got the signs of Christmas, the village vista, bags and boots, biscuit buddies, Smiley and Sleepy, which is a snowman. But you've got the characters, then you've got the smaller elements.
Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is you can be quite contemporary, or you can be quite sort of old-worldy, old-fashioned if you want to. It's entirely up to you how you see them. Love it.
Absolutely love it. Now, it is on 2 split pays as well. We haven't got the discounted price on the screen yet. That is what you should be paying, $52.50, and they've only just come out. They haven't been out very long.
No.
Okay. Look at what you can create with them. Look at these masterpieces. And we're going to give you loads. Wendy's going to give you loads of ideas and inspiration how you can bring those stamps to life and make just brilliant, brilliant stories. Because that's what you're doing. You're telling a story.
That is what it is like, yeah. And I think to some degree, the little animals and the little things that are in there help you create the story, because a lot of the animals are looking at each other, they're looking up, they're looking down. So it gives you, you know, if your animal's looking up, you need something in that sky to put in there. So it could be snow, it could be anything.
Now, whenever Wendy is here and whenever Cardio are here, it's usually a complete sellout. That's what normally happens. And it's heading that way already. 30% of the stock is already allocated. If it's in your basket, remember it's not yours until you check out. Check out each item that you want, when you want it. That confirms your purchase, and 1 P&P per day, not per order, per day of £4.95. So you can buy something from this show, buy something from Hunkydory, buy something a bit later on from James maybe with his fantastic Gyro-Cut. 1 P&P for all your orders of £4.95. It's not £52.50 if you've checked out. No one's paying £52.50. Our price today is £47, and it shouldn't be on split pay. On my sheet, it doesn't say split pay, but because it should be over 50, it's on split pay. So you can pay £23.50 today and £23.50 in 4 weeks' time. We've been on air for 5 minutes. Half the stock
Oh dear.
has gone.
Thank you, everybody.
Wow. You could bring us 4 times the quantity and still sell out. You really could. I don't want to panic you, but it's really, really important to check out your baskets quickly if you want it. And then sit down and get the inspiration from the fantastic Wendy demos coming up in just a second. Now, if you go to the website, hobbymaker.com, click Watch Live, and then all of the products will be there. You'll see everything individually. If you want any of them individually, be quick. We have a limited quantity individually. The biggest quantity is in the big bundle because most people choose to go with that. Now, we've also got a Peaceful Place as a separate stamp set, as you can see there. We've also got the Christmas Sentiments as a separate purchase. And we've also got the 3 stencils that you can see being used in these fantastic finished samples, okay? So those 3 stencils are there for £15. If you want any of it, put it in your basket now, check out now. You've got it, it's ordered, it'll be on its way, and you can sit back and watch the demos.
Yeah.
Can I just show you some of the design team samples? Using the stamps, we got Laura, Kat, and Lainey as well. They're the design team, and they obviously love what they do.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, and what wonderful cards. Just using the stamps that are in the collection. Ink pads, what sort of ink do you use for your effects?
I use a lot of pigment inks for mine. Some of the design team tend to use some distress oxides as well, I think, and some Versacraft inks.
Right. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? That's one of the stencils used to great effect.
That's lovely with the background behind that as well, isn't it? It's sort of a snowman inside a scene as well.
Absolutely. Look. The character snowman. He's actually, I think he's performing and he's got an audience of little characters watching on. How cool is this? Look, that's one of my favourite ones.
Isn't it pretty, that? It is so, so pretty. It's very magical.
Is he finishing or is he just starting? I think he's just starting, actually.
He's probably just starting.
There we go, look at that. So those are the design team cards, but we've got some fantastic boards behind you, Wendy, as well, just to have a little look.
Yeah.
I mean, this board in particular really shows you how brilliantly the stencils can be used.
And you can either, so the little tree is one of my favourites as well, because you can either stamp little scenes in each one, or you can go straight through the stencil. So you can have sort of one image going through and separate into 3 little sections, which is really nice.
Aren't they
so
amazing?
sort of like this one here.
Yeah.
So here we've got our scene going all the way up, and then we've used one of the little candle stamps out of the range to put on the edges of the tree as well. So you can mix these up. 70%
of the stock has gone and more people want it than we have stock. At 8 minutes past 1, crikey. Can we quickly, before we get to demo, because we've got to get the demos in for you, just have a little look again at the stamp sets, just so you can see each one, if there's one in particular you want to cherry pick. So first of all, Christmas chimes is that one. So that's got the clock in it, it's got the tree in it, it's got the separate candles. You've got the lantern in there as well. So that one is, what did I say that was called? Christmas chimes.
Christmas chimes, yeah.
It says it on the back as well, which really helps me, thank you. Next to that one, we've got Village Vista. That's the swooping owl. We've got one left on its own in Village Vista with it. This is a busy show this afternoon, really busy. Look at the church on the hill. Amazing. Scene builders.
That doesn't even have to be Christmas. If
No.
you colour the hills green, you've got something all year. Make
Could
a
be
great
spring
wedding
wedding.
card.
Yeah,
Make
exactly.
a fantastic wedding card.
Next to that one, got the signs of Christmas.
I love the sign on this one because it's got hot chocolate,
Market, hot chocolate.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Christmas tree farm. Again, the swooping owls. Look at the sleigh. A little duck as well, bringing a present to his partner. Then down on the bottom, we've got Biscuit Buddies. Now, we were talking about this.
Yeah,
All your favourites
I
are in here.
absolutely love this. There's some stamp, I was saying to some people at the show that we were last week, I'm saying there's some stamps that you stamp out and it makes you do like a little jiggle. You know,
Yes.
You stamp it and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
get really excited.
You've got your chocolate digestive, you've got your
that is
bourbon in
one.
there as well.
Yeah.
Next one is your Smiley and Sleepy. These are the 2 character snowmen. Look at them.
Now, these have been super popular,
I can't believe
especially the little sleeping snowman. Some say, I think it depends on whether you drink or not, because I've had people say he's had too many.
That's
and other
me
people
on
say
Christmas
he's asleep.
afternoon. That's me on Christmas afternoon.
But he's cute nevertheless.
And then Bags and Boots. I think that's the last one, isn't it? So you've got the Father Christmas boots. You can have a lot of fun with these.
Oh yeah, and I always put things, if I think you're going to use it a lot, then 2 sizes are great because it means you never know where you're going to want them in your design. So sometimes you might want them smaller to use with certain things, and sometimes you want them bigger.
Can you see why that Cardio is one of my favourite stamp sets? I love them. Everyone in the business loves Cardio as well because they're so different. So many of you, I hope Julie upstairs in the office, our Julie, you know, that comes on TV, she's got her eye on this collection. And if she's at lunch at the moment and comes back and tries to order them, there won't be any left. Now, let me remind you of the other stamps we've got. A set of 2 sentiment stamps. Now, I say sentiments, these are actually little poems, aren't they?
They are, they're lovely.
So you get both of them, Lanterns Burning Brightly and Love and Laughter. So if you've already got the main collection and check that out, fantastic. Pop in and put this in your basket and check this out as well if you want to. Lanterns burning brightly, light up the ground below, where lies a winter wonderland dusted in soft white snow. May your Christmas be filled with love, joy and laughter. Love the fonts on that.
Yeah, it's very pretty. We're using that one actually for the very first card that we're going to do. I'm one of these people, I either have no sentiment or a really big sentiment. So
Right, love it.
No, there's no in between.
Can I quickly show you the stencils as well? Because if you're going for the stamps, you've got to go for the stencils because the effects they create, they're more masks than stencils, aren't they?
Yeah, well, these, especially the one with the words in, the scroll sentiments, is lovely because you can use that. My whole idea was to put a scene sitting on top of that scroll. So you can have, say, the little church in there. I think we're going to be doing one of those if we get round to that. And the same with the snowman and the tree. They're designed to put things inside. Fantastic. We can also emboss them as well, so we're going to be embossing the snowman.
70% of the stencils gone as well. So grab what you want before the demo and then sit back, nice cup of tea, have some lunch and just be inspired. We've sold out of the collection, but we preempted that might happen. So we did ask the question before we came on air, is there any chance of a little bit more? Do we keep the same item number? We do. Okay, we're just putting extra stock on. So if it's saying at the moment sold out, please bear with us for a minute. We'll have that extra stock there for you because we did ask the question before. All right, Wendy.
Off we go.
Over to you. We did it in 12 minutes, sold out in 12 minutes, but we're restocking it. So don't panic if you haven't got them. You're thinking, oh no, there will be more stock in just a couple of seconds time. Right, what are you doing first, Wendy?
We're going to be doing this little card here. If I hold that up. There like that. So we're going to be using the love and laughter, like we said before. So we're going to create that one. So the first thing that we need to do is stamp our little church because I always like to put my main images in first. So we're going to get the little church in. Now with this, with the Village Vista, you've got little areas of snowy ground as well, which is lovely. So you can build your scene as big or as small as you like. It also blends in perfectly with some of the other stamps that we've got.
Are you using VersaFine Claire?
I am, yeah, because we're going to be rubbing colour on this. You know me and my dried up baby wipes.
Yeah.
So we're going to be using those to put colour on. And I want to be able to colour over the top of it. So for that, we need something that's not going to bleed when you work over the top.
Is the new stock added, Kat? It is, okay. Go, go, go. If you want to get the collection, we've added that extra stock, but that's not going to last very long either. 20% of that's gone already. So
this is what I love about these pieces of snowy ground. Can you see how we're just joining this up? So it doesn't matter how big your card is or how small your card is, you can literally join them. And again, don't worry if you're not if you don't line it up perfectly. Again, that doesn't really matter because what you're going to do is just join it with a pencil or a pen. So it really doesn't matter. You can't really go wrong with it. So you can see how we're just building in extra little pieces here.
See, and we're going to this is why I love your Cardio stamp so much, because you can make so many different scenes out of each element.
This is it. And like I said, you can, so far we could colour this in and we could have this not Christmas. It's only because we're going to leave this white, it's actually going to look Christmassy at all. So what we're going to do before we do anything else, we're just going to mask some of this out. So I'm going to start to add my colour. You could mask the whole thing out, but actually it's quite easy just to miss the areas that you don't want. So in fact, I love to do Northern Lights at Christmas because I like a little shot of colour. So we're just going to go with the baby wipe. And I always work upside down because I just find it easier to work towards yourself when you're doing this.
Okay.
So start from where your land is there. And I use my yellow as sort of a divider. So I treat this a bit like a sandwich, if you will. So the yellow sort of separates everything that we do.
So this is a dry white wipe you're using?
It certainly is, yeah. So you want a nice cloth-like one if you're going to do this. So nothing papery that's going to sort of break up, because it will just give you little marks all over the place when you work it. So most of this design is focused on that lovely greeting that we've got there. So I'm giving myself plenty of room for this sky and keeping it nice and vibrant so it really shows up that lovely sentiment later.
Just to reassure you, even if we say out of everything early, which is looking like we're going to do, don't worry, we are going to stick with the show and we're going to stick with the demo so you can obviously get the inspiration and get the ideas.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? Because people do need that, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
It's a really nice thing. So what we're doing now, we're blending into that yellow with the green. And what I'm doing, I'm sort of creating almost like a little spiral at the top here. So we're sort of having it go into, not a point, but almost a point at the top.
Okay. It's great as well that you're not throwing wet wipes away. You're keeping
No.
them and using them for this because
Yeah.
they're not very environmentally friendly.
Well, no, I mean, I always use these for my hands and then we'll let them dry. I use them to put the ink on and then I swill them through and reuse them. So if you get the ones that are quite clothy,
Yeah.
you don't tend to have to throw them away at all. You can
That's
just
good.
keep reusing them.
Good.
Because I'm quite aware of the, that they're not very environmentally friendly, which is why I don't tend to throw these away.
Yeah. It's a really effective use for them too because they blend really well, don't they?
They do, especially with pigment inks. I mean, I've not tried this with oxides. I have tried this with oxides. I don't find the oxides work as well
Right.
with this technique. So you'll probably need a brush if you're doing oxides. But for the little pigment inks, they are absolutely amazing. So we're just blending into this yellow now. So the reason I always start with my yellow is, if you sort of leave it until the end to put the yellow in, generally you're not going to see it because it's not going to show up against those other colours.
Right, get you.
So we always get that in first, and then if you do get it, if it's a bit too bright for you, you can always sort of add a little bit more colour and just tone that down a little bit. So we're going in with the blue now, so we should end up with a lovely sort of indigo colour here.
Have you seen the Northern Lights in real life?
I have, yeah, but they're very faint.
Are they?
They sort of, yeah, they don't tend to look like this. You tend to see them more through your camera.
Oh, okay.
We got delayed. We went to Finland last year and we got delayed, and that was the only reason we saw them. They came out the night before we went home.
That's the only time
Otherwise we
it's
would
had
have,
a delay,
we would have missed them completely. So we're going to mask this out here. So all I've done is cut another little hill and we're going to add in some of our little trees. So these are all in the same set at the moment.
Right.
So let's do these in grey. And I've done the whole scene in a grey rather than black because it's just a little bit softer.
Makes it look more like pencil sketching, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very, very soft and pretty, I think. So let's take that off. So you can see what we've done there. We've just masked out that little hill.
And masking sheets, you'll find those on our website if you want any.
Yeah, that would be ideal for this, actually.
Yeah.
So you can just go over the top like that. And you'll see what I'm doing. We're stamping them 2 or 3 times without re-inking. So let that ink run out on the stamp. So
Kind of ghost stamping. It makes them look as if they're far away.
it does, yeah. It's so, so pretty. Let's just see if we can get another one in there on that end. Okay, so there's your background scene. Now, on the other one, we've put a lamppost in here as well, and we've got it sitting just on this little bit here.
Right.
So we're going to pop that in, and we're just going to take it. So if I just line this up now, so if I say it's going to be about here, we know we want our yellow to be about that, at that point there. So I'm going to put my colour on first.
Okay. So it's like the lamp is glowing.
Yes,
Yeah.
so it gives you a much more natural glow. And even though these inks are quick drying, if I'm going to do it straight away, I sort of might be in fear of sort of smudging that. So I like to put my colour on first. It keeps your stamping nice and neat. So make sure you try and radiate that colour out as far as you can possibly get it. So it sort of looks really natural. And you can blend into those other colours as well. And a little bit of red. So this will just warm that yellow up so it stops it being quite so flat.
Okay.
And it just gives it a lovely, lovely glow. Right, so I'm remembering all the while we're doing this that we've got to leave space for our greeting at the top, because I can tend to get a bit forgetful. So we're going to have our little lamppost just sitting on this little mounded hill in front here.
Okay, the lamppost is in Christmas chimes, if we've got any of that available individually. No, individuals have gone. And we've got literally a handful of the bundle left, the last, low double figures. Crikey.
So there's that beautiful little lamppost in there. And we're just going to do a little bit of blending just off the edge there like that. And then not forgetting, I want to put my little mouse in. So this is our first use of our little Biscuit Buddies stamp set, which is one of my favourites, as you know, Dave. So that's going to go in here.
I can see why.
It's so, so cute.
And you've got the mice in different poses. Some of them are looking up, some of them are creeping up, one of them's looking down. So
They are so, so pretty. And do you know what else we could do? Let's put this little tiny lamppost, because there's so many little bits and pieces we can add to this. So let me just get my little mask again. And what we're going to do is just put a little lamppost just at the top here as well. So let's put it about here. I'm going to take it down a little bit below. And we've got our tiny, and you'll see how delicate that is, but how pretty.
And the perspective is perfect, isn't it?
It is lovely. And like I said, you could go on, doesn't matter how big your card is, you can go on and on and on just joining this together. So let's get our greeting in before we forget. And then what we'll do is pop in a little bit of finishing touches to this. But we have some lovely sets as well. They're not on today, but they probably will be, because we've got another show next month. We'll probably bring those on.
Okay.
That will blend perfectly into this, so they will just add into this design.
And it's worth pointing out as well that you're going to be at the event this Saturday, and so are we at the Motorcycle Museum.
Yes, I didn't realise that until we. Yeah, that's lovely. Yes, so I'll see you there.
If you're going to that craft fair on Saturday, we're going to be there. Julie and Kat will be there on the Hobbymaker stand, giving out leaflets and tote bags and things. You're going to be there, Janie.
Yeah, that's great.
Janie's going to be there from Janie's Originals. Janice Phillips will be there with her stamps as well. So pop along and say hi to
really good little show, that one, isn't it? So I'm just going to put a little bit of colour here, and I'm just going to add a little bit of extra colour to that little lamppost as well, just to really make that pop, like that. And what you can do is add some little bits of colour, you know, where you've got your little hills, just sort of catching a little bit of light. Now, you've got some stained glass windows in here, or you can have. So what I'm going to do is add a couple of little colours into here. Now, you don't have to colour it in. I'm just going to literally put some blobs of colour on like that, a little bit of red. And then we're going to use a little bit of yellow and just colour over the top of that to give it the look.
The lights are on and they're in.
Yeah, and then a little bit just over those little hills there like that, just to finish that off. So we're going to use a white pen, and we're going to start to add our snow. So I love this pen. It is fabulous. If you're going to be sort of wanting this lovely white snow.
Is that a white gel pen?
It is. It's amazing. So they're really opaque. So can you see how beautifully that just shows up on all of these darker areas? So obviously the paler bits are not going to show up quite as much, but where it's lovely and dark, you're going to get these beautiful sort of snowy patches here. So I'm going to dot this. So I always say when you're doing snow to do at least 3 sizes. So we want sort of a small, medium and a large. So I do some large ones, some medium, and then we're going to dot over the whole thing to give us that final sort of snowy finish. So this is for your distant snow. And then all we need to do then is give this a little bit of sparkle.
Wendy, that is magnificent.
So I'm just going to pop a little bit. Thank you, Dave. That's very kind. We're just going to colour in this roof. So this is just your glue pen.
Yep.
And then across the top here as well. I mean, you can add more shadow. And you can also add more sparkle as well if you're anything like me. So just in the foreground. And then, do you know, I always end up doing this twice because I can never remember whether I've done it or not. But I think I did. But if you ask anybody at the shows, that's what I do. I always do it twice. You can't have too much. It's fine. So a little sprinkle of your glitter over the top there.
You're just going to get a little bit of glitter where you've put your glue.
Oh, yes, just a little bit. Yeah. And there we go.
Look at that. Isn't that magnificent? How long have you been waiting for Cardio to come back to us? Well, they're here. Their brand new collection for Christmas has only just come out. We've got them here. Have we got any of the big collection left? Only a couple, I think, not many at all. £47. And you get the lot, all 6 of those stamp sets. One that we haven't really featured at the moment is the Peaceful Place. I'll quickly show you that Peaceful Place for a second as well. This one is available on its own. There's your Peaceful Place. So this has got the tree, you've got the fence, you've got the fox, again another little mouse in there as well, but you've got the fence in the distance, you've got the fence in the foreground, so it's great to make, you know, things that are close and things that are far away. £11 if you want the Peaceful Place, ER5. B65. ER5, B65, half the stock of this went. We haven't even shown it to you properly until now, but if you want that to add to your main collection, please do whatever you do, put it in your basket and check out as quickly as you can. £11 only for Peaceful Place. And the stencils, remember, the stencils, have we got any of these left, stencils? We'll have a little look. The snowman, the whimsical tree, and the scroll sentiments. We have these still available if you want them. They're £15. And if you're thinking, okay, well, what can I do with those? If you look on the boards behind me, you can very clearly see how useful these are. So if you look on the boards over here, have a look at these. You can use them as almost like a window looking out to a scene. I mean, imagine if you get these as Christmas cards. or give them as Christmas cards to your family and friends. Everyone's going to be in awe of them because they are so gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Guaranteed to get a stunning result with cardio every single time. Okay, we'll move on with more demos then to show you how you can use your new investment, the new cardio stamps that are flying out the door.
So we're going to use one of those stencils now, Dave. So we're going to go on to the little snowman. So we're going to do something like this. And we're going to do, I think it's called Meta, is it? We're going to put a snowman inside a snowman. So we're going to put the little sleeping snowman there, and then we're going to mask him out, and we're going to put this little clock in the background. Now, I don't know whether you've noticed, but on the little clock, it's sort of 5 minutes to midnight, so it's sort of Christmas Eve. We're going to emboss this. Now, I haven't done that on my sample that we've got there, but to do that, you just need a light box. So I'm going to pop this on here. We put our stencil on the front of our card.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is rub it with a bit of wax paper. Now, this is kind of old school embossing, so people at the shows will have seen me do this lots and lots of times. But using a light box just helps you see the image that you're going to be embossing.
Right.
And rubbing the wax paper on the back just helps the ball tools just to glide slightly on the back of it because it can be a bit scratchy otherwise. So what we're going to do is start working around here. So use a bigger ball tool if you've got one. And just find that edge because you want to be sort of breaking down those fibres in that cardstock, not sort of piercing through them.
So this is actually giving you like a line that you can colour in.
Yes, well, it's going to give you sort of a raised image on the other side. So rather than it just being flat, it's going to be a raised image. So once you've found the edges there, you're just going to use a smaller one and just push this into. Now, the nice thing about this is if you do it this way, you're not going to end up going underneath your stencil. I mean, it very rarely happens anyway. I use a removable adhesive on the back of my stencils to hold them down.
Right.
So you don't really get any ink, even though sort of I'm going to be rubbing on the other side. You're not going to get any ink sort of showing through there. So we're just going to make sure we've got into all those little areas there like that. So we can tap that off now, and we've got our little snowman all embossed on the other side. And then what we can do is just go about doing our what we want to do on the front, so our stamping. So we're going to put our little snowman in. So we're going to stamp him first.
Just out of interest, what size card blanks do you use?
I tend to use 6x6.
Right.
The stencils are sort of designed for 6x6, but you can put them on a bigger card if you want to. So Laura, for example, she's put her snowman in a little scene. Mm-hmm. So you can use bigger cardstock if you want to. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I just need a little bit of paper. I'm going to create a snowy hill first to sit our snowman on. I nearly forgot them. Okay. So just tear a little bit of paper like that. And then a little bit of removable adhesive on the back will just hold that down while you work. So this, in effect, is going to be your snowy hill that your little snowman is sitting on. So let's take it about there. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to stamp our little snowman. So I'll just re-ink him. And then he is going to sit, let's say, about there. Like that. So he'll sort of just be behind that hill. But I want to make sure we can see that lovely little face of his there. So he's poking down behind the hill there.
Now, just to let you know, the only stamp set we have available at the moment, even with the added extra stock that we put on, are bags and boots. That's the only stamp set we have left. We're going to keep with the show. We're not going to close early or anything like that. We're going to get all 4 demos in. So if you've bought what we've had available and we had a big stock, you can still enjoy the inspiration. Don't worry.
Right, so we're going to put the lamppost in, and we're also the clock first, and if we can fit the little lamppost in, we'll put that in as well. But I love the clock because it creates that whole sort of Christmassy vibe, which is really, really pretty. So because we've masked our little snowman out now, we can just work over the top of him. We don't have to worry about getting him dirty or anything from the stamping. So we're adding our colour like we did for the lamppost there, and then let's stamp our little clock face in. So we're going to take it down a little bit lower.
It's really kind of Charles Dickens, that clock, isn't it?
It's very, very cute. Yeah. I love it. I do love it. But again, it's a sort of clock. It doesn't have to be Christmas. You know, and any other time of year, the time's irrelevant.
Yeah.
So let's put our little clock face here. So like I said, we've masked our little snowman out there, so we can just stamp to our heart's content over the top of him. Look how pretty that is. It is so, so cute. So we can put a little tiny bit of a lantern in there because I'm sort of addicted to putting things that light up.
Right,
in cars because
I like things that light up.
Yeah, I just love anything. So if you've got any ideas for me, ladies and gents, about something that lights up that I can draw, I'd be grateful. So let's just put a little bit more colour in here. I think I've sort of touched on most things that light up now.
Now, Kat, our fabulous producer, has found some masking sheets. So if you do want masking sheets to do what Wendy's doing in the demos, we've got them in the show. We've added them to the show, which is great. And you get 3 A4 sheets, and they are $9.99.
Yeah, they would be helpful because you don't need to put any sticky on the back of those, do you? Because they're already done for you.
True.
Right, so there's both our little images in there. So what we're going to do now is put a little scene in the back. So let's use another piece of paper. And again, I'm just going to put a little bit of removable adhesive on the back here. And we're going to create a little hill in the background. So we can use those little trees that we used before. So I'm going to go about here.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to use perhaps a little bit of grey will be enough for this because we don't need too much. So a little bit of grey just over the edge of that hill. And this will just give us that snowy hill. So can you see there what we're doing? We're getting rid of a lot of that colour first because we don't want this to be too bright. So really you only need a bit of shade. And you can go straight through your light as well because your lamp is see-through. So you'd be able to see everything through the glass anyway. So you don't need to bother masking anything out, which is great. So let's just turn that around now. And then we're going to get a couple of our little trees in here. So these are probably one of the most used stamps in this collection because they're just so pretty. And I'm doing this in grey just so it doesn't sort of overpower the little clock and things there. And I'm avoiding the clock face because obviously the clock face isn't see-through.
You're going to have so much fun playing with these stamps, you really are.
It is so lovely to do. What I love about the reason this whole sort of design concept came about was because I do tend to get a little bit bored with what I'm doing, so I like things to be interchangeable.
Yeah, yeah.
So with this, you could go on forever and a day and never make the same card twice. Especially the way they all sort of interchange as well. It's just lovely. So I'm putting a little bit of extra colour along that line there, like that. So that when we peel that off, we should have a lovely little snowy hill. So you can see how natural it looks here.
Yeah.
Because we've gone straight over the lamppost and you can see straight through it. It's a really pretty thing. So across the bottom here, I'm hoping we can still see that snowman's face. I think I've took him down a bit too low, but you'll see what we do. You'll see the idea. We have got two. That's why we made one earlier. Okay. So there's our little snowman. I'm going to stick a little mouse on the top of him. So we're using a different one, still from the Biscuit Buddies.
Yeah.
You've got some cute little mice in there. And we're going to sit him in the best place that we can. So we're not took this off yet. Let's take that off. So we should have our nice, clean little snowman there.
Perfect.
Like that. So it's important to say as well, when you're actually making a mask, make it a little bit smaller. So you sort of your waist, you want to be able to see the black line of your image. It just makes sure that your stamping gets as close to it, your inking gets as close to your stamped image.
The technique is you stamp onto the masking sheet, then cut that out.
Yes, and then it'll be sticky on the back.
Yeah.
But then you can just keep reusing it, which is great. So I'm just sort of shading where we had our snowman there. And then one of my favourite things to do is give him a little bit of colour on his cheeks. So I'm going to take a little bit, I think this is lilac. So he really does look drunk if you give him pink cheeks.
I say it's been on the mulled wine by the looks of it.
Yeah, he's cute though. He is very cute. So a little bit of that pink. Oh, that's quite a lot pink. Yeah, he's definitely been on the pop there, hasn't he?
Got a question coming in from Pam. Says, hello, love the show, particularly cardio, absolutely. What do you use for putting the ink on the card? Is it soft fabric?
It's a dry baby wipe.
Dry baby wipe.
So we want one that's quite cloth-like. I mean, you can use whatever you like, to be honest. I've been doing it this way, and it was a needs-must thing. I was at a show a lot of years ago, and didn't have any of the mats or the brushes or anything. I don't even think brushes were around then.
Right.
And I thought, oh, what am I going to use? And I had some dried up old baby wipes and some pigment inks, and that's where I started, and I've never looked back from that point.
Well, the thing is, most people throw baby wipes away, which environmentally is not a good thing to do. So now you've got every reason not to hold on to them, let them dry out naturally, and use them for this technique.
Definitely.
Perfect.
So we're adding some snow on here. So we only want this to be faint. So I'm literally just sort of edging off that piece of paper. Now, if you remember, we did some little bits of colouring across this hillside, and we put some black on the edge of it to sort of darken that hillside. So that is now sitting in that paper here.
Right.
So rather than use any more, all we've done is picked up on the ink that's already in the paper and used that to create these gorgeous little snowdrifts at the bottom.
There's no waste at all.
No waste at all. That's the other thing about using a baby wipe, I find as well. They don't really soak up any ink.
No.
You're using everything that's sort of in your finger. So we're just sort of finishing off, and you can see when we take this off, we're going to have a lovely raised edge to the snowman as well, and it sort of really does make it look expensive.
I mean, this is the sort of card in a card shop that will cost you a lot of money.
I think anything, as soon as it's got a bit of embossing on,
Yeah.
sort of doubles your price, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can do it so easily as well. I'm a big fan of not having to pick up a machine. I love machines, don't get me wrong, but I don't use them really. I'm a big fan of just being able to sit in one space with a small amount of tools and just be able to make something. And you don't need the embossing machine to do this. You can just use a simple ball tool.
And Cardio gives you all the elements, all the individual elements for you to build up a scene, tell a story yourself. It's fab. Love it.
So I'm just adding a little bit more shading now to this. So we're concentrating on the actual snowman shape itself now rather than the design that's around the outside. So I'm just picking up on his little arms here and around the little hat. Mm-hmm. So you could put a little orange nose there if you wanted to. I mean, there's a lot you could do with this, but I think this is quite a quirky little design.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
But you could just so easily put the little tree in there as well, you know, so you could make it doesn't have to be sort of quirky like this one. You can make it any way you like. So sometimes you might have a little bit of adhesive. You know when we use the tape runner on the back?
Yeah.
You might have a little bit of adhesive just sitting on your stencil. So just be careful to sort of wipe that off before you do anything else. So you're not sort of picking that up with the baby wipe as well. Right, so we've got to there. We can pop this off now.
Are you ready for the reveal? Here it comes.
Here we go. So we've actually got a gorgeous embossed card. Now, I don't know whether you can see it very clearly, but when we finish, I'll hold it up and we'll see if we can sort of get a clear view of that embossing. So we're going to add our snow.
Let's see if we can find a white gel pen in stock for you, because all that Wendy's using, you're probably going to want to purchase. So the masking sheets, by the way, that we put on the screen, they're going crazy. Obviously, just stamp all your stamps as soon as they arrive, and Wendy will be sending them straight out as soon as the orders go through overnight tonight. And yeah, just basically make a mask for each of these stamps, then you can have things in front of things, things behind things.
Yeah, it makes a massive, massive difference, I think.
And the effect is great. Look at that clock behind the snowman.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to do it unless you'd masked him out, because obviously your snowman's completely open.
Yeah.
It's an open design. So there's our little bit of snow coming down. So all we need to do now is give him a bit of sparkle. Our very flushed, drunken snowman. But you know, I've never actually seen a snowman lying down. I mean, I don't mean in real life.
No.
I've never seen a stamp with a snowman lying down on it before. So
there's a plastic
unusual.
one outside a house near where I stay when I'm doing Hobby Maker, and they don't take it in during the summer. It's out there all year round. So when it was like 35 degrees or something like that, it's still out there.
Oh, a lot of people do that, don't they, with Christmas decorations?
Yeah.
It's such a faff. It's all right when you're putting them up. It's when you're taking them down is a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? Okay, and there we have it.
Look at that.
So I would put a little bit of glossy accents. I don't know whether you can actually see the embossing on there on the screen, but it's lovely and raised sort of on the outside of that snowman as well, which is just beautiful. And you can also do
Isn't it a stunning card? And the glitter was attached with the Quickie glue pen, yeah?
So I've used the Quickie glue pen. Then it does sort of stick. It's very, very fine, so it will sort of stick to all these little edges, but that eventually will brush off. So if you keep handling it, it's going to come off.
Okay.
So I always tend to use my glue pen on that as well, just to make sure.
We're going to do 4 demos in the show. Remember, most of the show has sold out. Is there anything still in stock, Kat, that we can offer? Everything's gone. Okay. But we're going to stay with the show. We're not going to bail. We're not going to bail the show. We're going to let you do the demos so that if you've bought the stamps and bought the stencils, you know what to do with them. Just have a little look at these finished cards. All of these are achievable with techniques that Wendy's showing you, using the stencils, using the stamps. That's from the bags and boots. That's sold out as well now, has it? Bags and boots. Now, hi Wendy and Dave. Love Wendy's demos, don't we all? This is Yvonne in Cheshire. I've ordered mine and the stencils, have got the Love and Laughter stamp. It's my go-to for Christmas sentiments.
Oh, that's very lovely. Thank you so much.
Heather in Cheshire says, where did you say the show is this weekend? I missed where Dave said it was. It's the Motorcycle Museum in Birmingham, and it's on Saturday. It's £5 entry, free parking. We're going to be there. Wendy and her husband's going to be there. Janie of Janie's Originals, Janice, Honeydew are there as well. Wild Spider are there too. Nice Crafting's there too. So if you want to go along, it's a good day out and everyone's raving about the show. I've never been to that one, but Julie upstairs was saying it's a really nice show.
It is a lovely show.
It's kind of all around
really, really
card
nice.
making, isn't it?
Yeah,
basically?
it is.
Vivian in the Highlands says, magic, not seen Cardio before. All right.
Oh,
love it, Wendy is amazing. Look forward to seeing more of her designs. Honestly, if you see Cardio on the schedule, you've got to be in quick. We could have sold 5 times the stock you gave us today.
We did up it this time as well.
I know you did. I know you did. Message from Jill in Devon. Good afternoon, Wendy and Dave. So glad I grabbed the set and checked out immediately. So am I. Everything has flown out the door. Julie in Exeter, absolutely.
Oh, thanks, Julie.
And a question from Violet in Diffid says, hi, I'm loving your techniques and wondered how you created the wreath, please. Which wreath is that?
Oh, that was a set that we had on last time we were on. So that's our good old favourite Oriental Blossom, which we used to bring on every single show. So this is probably the first one we've not brought it onto, but it's called Oriental Blossom. It's a lovely little set.
Okay.
I think she means the branches.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, and that was on the show last
We'll
time.
keep an eye out for that. Maybe have that in next time you come?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
We kind of thought everybody might have that one now, so we bring it on.
Violet hasn't. Okay, I'll show you some more cards after the next demo then, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're
This
cracking
time
on
we're
with this
gonna
one
use
now.
the,
We're going to
stencil.
use the Warm Wishes stencil. Now, I love this because actually, if you think about it, none of the designs here are sort of Christmas per se. So the Warm Wishes can be used any time of year, and it's same with the With Love. And then you've got a bear one as well. So you could put a stamp in there if you want to, or you could just use it as a little sort of swag for putting a scene on top. So these are not necessarily Christmas. I love it when you can use sentiments all year round, but they're still suited for Christmas as well, which is lovely.
Now, what we're doing is we're following what Wendy's doing, and we're finding in our stock what we have that Wendy's using. So Quickie glue pens, we've got those if you want those to add the glitter. Set of 3, that's coming up on the screen for you, and they're £7.50, £2.50 each. So if you want Quickie glue pens, FB7R51. So you can still buy those if you want to. And we've also found a gold, a silver, and a white gel pen for the snow. And they're available as a set of 3, and they're coming on the screen now for you as well.
Oh, and that gold pen will be lovely. You know, the sleigh where you do the little dots around the magical bits. Gold and silver will be lovely for that.
There it is, £6.75 for the 3 gel pens from Sakura, brilliant brand, PR7R04, if you want the white, silver and gold gel pen.
Love Sakura, they're great pens.
They're the best, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we've just gone through the little Warm Wishes here, and I have masked it out a little bit because I do tend to forget myself, and we sort of end up putting fingers and things outside. So there's our lovely little greeting. Now, you can see this is sort of ripe for putting a little design in here as well. So we're going to do the same sort of thing with this. Now, I do tend to change things up. I'm going to keep it sort of as close to what we've got there as we can. So I'm going to add a little bit of the adhesive to the back. Obviously, if you've got your masking sheets, you can cut these out of your masking sheets, which is great. And we're going to pop a little bit of a hill in here.
It's
like
quite
that.
good though to use like scrap paper for this sort of technique and keep your masking sheets for your stamps.
Definitely. Oh, definitely, yeah. But I mean, if you sometimes you cut a hill and it's just lovely and you want to use it again and again and again. So if you like that, then do that. So we're going to stamp our little sleigh in here first. Now, I love the sleigh because you can put things in it as well. So it's a really lovely little design. It's got little lights on it. So if you want to light up, you know, the technique of putting the light behind there as well. But I'm going to stamp this because most of the time you don't know where this light is going to be on here. So I'm going to colour that in afterwards. So it's quite a solid stamp. So if you'd prefer to use a stamping platform for this, then you can do that. It's whatever you're comfortable with. There's no right or wrong. So just make sure your card is straight. I mean, you're never going to get 2 cards exactly the same. It just doesn't happen. But I kind of like that. I always say this about wedding invitations as well. Nobody ever turns up with all the wedding invitations. So you never know whether you've got the same wedding invitation as somebody else.
That's true.
So even on wedding invitations, it doesn't matter.
That is very true. Didn't think about that, but yeah, you're right.
I don't think I've ever turned up with a wedding invitation. So there's our little sleigh here. So we have already made a little mask for this. She says, oh, it's there. Why is it when it's in front of your face you can't see it? So we've masked this, we've got this here and we've masked it out. Now, I haven't really cut into all those little areas here because, to be honest, there's no real need.
It's only the outline you need, really.
Yeah, I mean, here, we can just fill that in with a little bit of greenery or something.
Yeah.
I'm not one for taking ages cutting things out. It's not really my thing. So we've got our tree here. Now, we're going to sort of take it down behind the little sledge here. Now, it's on a slight curve, and you can curve it a little bit more if you want. But depending on what colours you're going to do it, I'm going to give myself sort of an area to shade, because we're going to shade behind it like we do with the lampposts.
Okay.
So it took me a while to figure out how to do this. So what I'm going to do, some of the colours that I'm going to use, so the yellow, which is the palest one, I'm just going to edge it first, and then we're going to stamp that where we would want our tree to be. So I'm going to take it about here. So this doesn't have to be exact. All it's doing is giving you a marker for where your colour is going to go behind. Because you don't want to go too big. Let me just use the better one. No, that's not come out very well, is it? There we go. Let's just do that again.
And
But
these
it only
are,
wants
did
to
you
be
say
thick.
these are pigment inks you're using?
Yeah, these are little pigment inks.
Right.
So I do tend to keep all my inks. I don't really throw anything away, you see. So even when they're really pale, and you can always use them for something.
Mm-hmm.
But they're great for putting your ink pad, your small stamps on as well. So if you use the lids, there we go. So can you see this faint shape here?
Just.
So
yeah.
it just means that we know exactly where we're going to put the colour.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with my yellow, because we're doing this in a yellow, and a little bit of red. So we're just warming up the area. And you can go out a little bit, because you want this to look like it's glowing. So it's only to give us that idea of where to do it. You could also probably use inside your stamp, you'll get a little sheet of acetate with the images on. Mm-hmm. You could probably use that as well, and just cut out little holes where the edge of your tree is to give you a guide.
That's a good idea.
So I'm just going to keep going with the yellows.
Picking up lots of hints and tips today. Hopefully you are at home as well. And I hope you got the stamps. If you didn't, I apologise. And you can watch the demos back anytime you like, if you're missing some of them, on YouTube and also on our app for a couple of weeks.
I didn't know they were on YouTube as well. That's great.
Oh yeah, everything. The very first show we ever did 3.5 years ago is still on YouTube.
Well, you learn something every day, don't you? I saw it on the sign when we came in. Well, that's really good, because sometimes you don't always get a lot of time to do demos. Today we're doing really well with demos, aren't we? So there's our colour for our tree.
Okay.
So we know roughly now where our tree is going to go. So all we have to do is sort of stamp over the top of that. So I'm going to make sure we use a nice sort of dark ink here. So because I haven't got a stamping platform, if it doesn't stamp out, we're sort of stuck with what we've got. Now, in the set, you have got a tiny little Christmas branch. So if you miss anything on here, it is so easy just to fill in with that.
Okay.
So again, there are no real worries. Now, this has got little candles throughout here, which is why we've just used the sort of red and the yellow look to this, just to give it that lovely glow. So we're going to take it, I'm going to roughly line it up with that area that we've actually stamped in there. So we've got the colour just behind. Now, when you're stamping a solid stamp and you're stamping it over layers of paper,
yes,
sometimes you might miss a little bit of the tree.
Right.
So you might not get into all those edges. Try not to worry, because there's always something you can do to sort that out. So let's just make sure we get as close to there as we can. And fingers crossed, we should be all the way across. There we go. Okay. So that is where our actual mask is there. So for now, we're just going to leave that in place, and we're going to do a little hill at the background here.
I know you're using acrylic blocks, but if someone's got a stamping platform, these are going to work okay with stamping platforms too. Yeah.
I mean, it's each to their own. It's one of those things, I think, that because I'm sort of building up scenes, it's sometimes a lot quicker to do it like this. Yeah. But like I said, if you want the sort of the reassurance that if you miss a little bit, you can just go back, then just go with the stamping platform.
Okay.
So I'm using a little bit of shade across here to give us our little hill. Like that. And then again, we're going to go back to those little trees, which I use a lot.
It does make me laugh that when you're using like offcuts of paper, it all looks a little bit messy. And then when you do the reveal, it's, oh my word, where did that come from?
I know. There's certain things that I do at the show, and I think if people just looked, especially when you're putting colour on behind a Christmas tree, because we've got a couple of Christmas trees that work like this. And if you're putting colour on behind a Christmas tree and you're literally just doing blobs of colour all over the place, it really does look very, very messy until you actually see the finished result. So there's our little snowy hill. So we can take our little mask off now, so you can see how close that's gone. Now, you haven't got anything there, so what we'll do is just add a little bit. Now, we have got a little branch in here. Now, I don't know what I've done with it. I don't think I got it out because I didn't think I was going to use it, but we're just going to put a bit of colour behind there, just to sort of fill that space in. So it's barely noticeable, really. You don't really notice it, but if I had the little pine branch, what we would do is just fill that in. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the edge of the tree, so we're just going to be a little bit creative.
Or could you do a little couple of specks with a fine liner?
You could use a fine liner, yeah, but can you see, I'm just going to use the very tips of that tree there. I'm just going to sort of add that in.
Now, in addition to the stamps selling out, the stencils selling out, we're sold out of the gel pens as well. We still have some masking sheets. Have we still got the Quickie glue pens? We've still got those available if you want those for your glitter.
So we're just edging over that little bit of paper there as well, and then we can peel that off, and that gives you that lovely snowy hill. So it's like everything, it looks very, very messy until you start to get all these little pieces off at the end.
Now, we've got a question from Celia in Suffolk. Hi, Celia. She says, I love, love, love cardio. Already spent too much last week with this on Hobby Maker, but couldn't resist. Is cardio going to the NEC end of October?
We certainly are. Yep, so we'll be there. Hopefully with more new stamps.
Now, there's always probably about 3 or 4 people deep at the cardio stand, so just be aware. You may have to wait a little bit to get to see Wendy and have a chat.
Do you know what? I haven't got the little boots. I thought I'd put the little boots out, but I haven't. So what we'll do, let's put our little mice sitting here again.
Okay.
So we'll use these. This is what I mean. No 2 cards are the same.
No.
And that's the second stamp I've forgotten today, isn't it? But there you go. But this is what I love about it. You can change it up and it can be anything you like. So we'll have our little mice just sitting
They are
at the
great
bottom.
characters.
Oh, I love them. I absolutely love them. So they can just sort of sit on that little piece there like that. And then we can peel that off after we've done a little bit of colour just underneath that hill there.
Okay.
So just shade with your finger. And then we can take that off. And there we've got, so I love the way we've got this lovely sort of scene inside this little scroll. It's so, so pretty. And again, it doesn't have to be Christmas, which is what I love about this.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So we're just going to finish this off. So what I'm going to do is sort of highlight all our little candles here so they stand out, because obviously we've got that colour behind them. So we're just going to go through and any of the little candles that we've got here, going to add some little bits of colour back, like this. And then we can add our little bits of snow. So like we did before, you want at least 3 sizes. Now, just be careful you don't pick up any of that ink, because although it dries quickly, if you can sort of rub your hand across it, you don't want anything sort of smearing across. I'm a lefty, so I tend to lean on everything and smudge it as I'm going.
Now, you're going to be making 4 cards in an hour. That's how quick you can make cards that look this good. So distinctively different, so arty. So they look so expensive as well because all the images are so beautiful. And just to let you know, we've got 1 set of boots and bags available. That's popped back into stock. There are 10 of you with it in your baskets, so the first person to get bags and boots checked out will get the last one of those. And we have a few of the Peaceful Place that pop back into stock as well. So I think we've got about half a dozen or something like that. Peaceful Place, if you want that, that's a different item number. That is £11, ER5B65. That's all we have available in the show. And that's an all year round. That's not just Christmas.
Oh, it is definitely. And what I love about that is we brought it in with all the full intention of using it. But we love the tree in that. It's a lovely sort of background filler. And the tree has got some lovely little leaves on there as well. So if you want to sort of add leaves to the tree, so it's an all-season tree, you can do that as well, which is lovely.
Fantastic. Now, we've done 3 demos. There is the finishing touch with the glitter, with the quickie glue pen. There we go. Look at that. Amazing. Wow. Okay. We have got about 4 minutes to do our 4th demo, if that's all right, Wendy.
Yeah. Now, if I can't find some of these stamps, we're just going to end up with what's left here.
That's
So
all right.
we're going to use some of these little biscuit buddies, and I think I've already prepped a little border that we can use for this. So we'll get in what we can in the 4 minutes we've got. So let's just put a little piece of paper across and create a little hill.
I'm just wondering, Wendy, as you sold out of virtually everything, are you going to have these stamps at the Birmingham?
Yes, we should have another order in before then, hopefully. So
Motorcycle Museum on Saturday to see us and to see Wendy as well. If you've missed out on these, make a beeline for that at the weekend. You might be able to find them there.
So I've just added a little bit of shade to that, and then we're going to do a little bit of colour. So I'm going to do stripes of colour this time instead of the Northern Lights. So we're going to do a little bit of pink. So I'm going to go across with the yellow. Now we've got a little bit of black here as well, so you're going to see a little bit of that black. And then even if we just get a couple of those little biscuits in, which are just so cute. And again, the only thing that really makes this set Christmas is the fact that it's got some little gingerbread men in, which you can just so easily leave out. So you don't need all the gingerbread men. So I'm just going to go across with a stripe of pink, like that. And we'll just get, hopefully, to put some of these little biscuit tin and bits in there as well, because it is very, very cute. So excuse my blending right now. I'm going a bit faster than I would normally.
I'm just thinking, I can't remember the last time I had a show that virtually sold out in 20 minutes. which is what you've done today.
Oh, that's very kind. And I think it's lovely as well that we've actually got to demo, so
Yes.
the people can see
That's
what they're doing with it. It really, really is. So that's lovely of you. Okay, so there's that. So we've got our little snowy hill there. I'm going to put a little bit of colour just along the bottom, so that hill is going to stand out. And then we're going to just stamp a tiny little scene. Let's do the little Christmas boots. So we've got the bigger version of this design in here. So let's go with the Santa's boots. And again, the boots mix so well with the biscuit buddies as well. So let's put those about there. And of course, you don't have to mask this out because you can add the white back into those boots with your gel pen.
Sure.
And let's do his Santa's bag, but this time what we'll do it in a grey, so it's slightly paler, so we can take it behind. So let's go about there. So we're just sort of throwing a few things in. It's nothing like the demo we had planned, but it doesn't matter.
Well, we don't know what you have planned.
I know.
Doesn't matter.
So let's get these little biscuits because I just love these. And let's add our little Santa sleigh, just going off the page into the sky there like that.
Oh, Vivian, thank you. She says, wow, 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 this has been a fantastic show. Ever so happy with all the demos. That's what we wanted to do, Vivian.
Oh, thank you so much. Let's get this little
It's all well and good buying the stamps, but if you don't know how to use them and don't know what to do with them.
That's it. I mean, this is a lovely little set. And it does say biscuits as well, which is really cute. Not cookies, it's got biscuits on it.
Mm-hmm. And the biscuit buddies are on the way.
So let me just... Now, if I can't find this bourbon biscuit, I'm literally going to cry. How long I've been going on about the bourbon biscuit. But let's just do... There's a little chocolate chip cookie. There's a little digestive. Let's put it there, and we're going to add some little mice in there as well. And then this little bourbon biscuit. I think we established we could say bourbon.
Yeah,
but it is so cute. Let's put our little mice on there as well. So let's put him standing on.
You leave biscuits out for Santa. So.
Well, yeah, he's just dropped it off his sleigh. That's what he's done. And then let's just add some of these little presents here as well. So on Santa's sleigh as well, you've got a little trail of presents that are just coming off the back of his sleigh. So you can mix some little presents into the design at the bottom as well. Just check that's the right one. The old eyesight isn't what it used to be. So a few little presents we can drop in here like that. Let's add a little bit. I'm going to use this as greenery in this because, like I said, I can't find my little greenery stamp, which is so useful. But we're just going to pop a little bit of greenery in there by using the end of the tree. So it just shows you actually you can use any of the little bits of the stamps to do things like this with, which is great.
We just phoned upstairs to see if Julie managed to get your stamps. She didn't.
Oh.
But you know what? She's going to be there on Saturday with Kat.
Oh, lovely. We will see you
Motorcycle
there.
Museum. She'll be leaving Kat on our stand and going over to see you, Wendy. That's where she'll be.
Well, that'll be very nice. Thank you so much. Now, I can't... Oh, there's the gingerbread man. So let's just put a couple of gingerbread men in this little biscuit barrel as well. So we're going to go with the black. And what I'm doing, I'm just masking out the very top of the biscuit barrel, but so we can still see it. So we've got our little biscuit gingerbread men inside our little biscuit barrel. And then it's just a case of adding some little bits of white in here, some little bits of snow. Now, like I said, this is going to be completely different to what we did before, but it doesn't matter.
Well, I love it.
We're just sort of using what we've got, what I can find.
Wendy, I've not asked you this. Even though this is your artwork that you've turned into stamps, can people make and sell?
They certainly can,
Right.
yeah.
Good.
So I'm just going to dot. Let's have a bit of sparkle, and I think, Dave, we are done.
Wendy, you're a star. 4 demos, a sellout in about 20 minutes. Apologies if you didn't get what you wanted, but I did try and warn you it was going to be a busy show. And we even upped the stock this time on what we had last time.
Yeah,
It still was
did.
nowhere near enough. So maybe we can up it again next time.
Yeah.
Wendy, brilliant. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's only your,
Thank
what,
you.
third show with us?
It's third show with
Third
us,
show.
with you, yeah.
Next one's next month.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good
All right.
weekend in Birmingham.
I will. Thank you so much, Dave.
Coming up next, it's going to continue to get busy. We're celebrating, of course, Hunkydory's 17th birthday. Whatever you do, keep those messages coming in. We'll make sure that Wendy gets them. And we're doing something different with Hunkydory, celebrating their 17th birthday. We've got a kind of a shift change. Anne-Marie's gone back. Amy's here, and we've got brand new toppers for you, and a theme that you don't see often with card making, teenage years, on the way after a very short break.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Make sure you join us for Hunkydory's 17th birthday here on HobbyMaker. The fun starts on the 8th of September and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunkydory, but what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes bookmark toppers, the Prism alcohol markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years Decoupage Toppers, the new Duo Design Pads and more. It all starts 1 PM on the 8th of September here on HobbyMaker. Do not miss it, and a happy birthday, Hunkydory.
You know, if you watched last night, I said that Kat was back in the hot seat last night for my evening shift. She's back in the hot seat this afternoon for the daytime shift as well. She's got her energy drink and she's had a coffee.
Oh,
she's
dear.
I know. But it's going to be a fast afternoon, but a real fun afternoon as well. Amy's back. How are you?
Hello, good, thanks. You?
Happy birthday.
I feel like I haven't seen you for ages.
It's been a while.
I know.
Yeah.
Birthday week.
What a week it's been so far. The
It has
first 2
started,
days, I
yeah.
think, have broken all records. Wow, unbelievable response to the first 2 days. And it's going to be another unbelievable response this afternoon. Now, tell us how this came about, because you asked the customers about things that they wanted Hunkydory to do, yeah?
Yes, we did. So back in May, it was our 10th anniversary of little books that we do at Hunkydory. So we asked the customers, it was sort of a competition to suggest a theme for a little book. And the winner was Christina Smith, and her idea was to do a little book of sort of teenagers, themes that teenagers are going to like. And here it is. So congratulations to
People always say,
Christina.
I don't know if you can relate to this, people always say it's guys that are hard to make cards for, and also teenagers. So if teenagers are a real problem for you, because, you know, you think of card making, lots of flowers, lots of butterflies, and the usual thing.
That's the thing, and I've got 2 teenagers myself, and I know they wouldn't want the florals and the butterflies, but this is going to be perfect.
First time we've done a little book for teenagers, 120 sheets, and if I flick through this, you're going to want to put this in your basket. Look at what we've got here for you. What teenager doesn't love a burger and fries?
Yeah, and you can see, although it's teenagers, there's lots of other people that you could send this to. But how amazing, that sort of arcade, that sort of theme park there as well. I love all the bright colours as well, isn't it, that you get in here?
Look at that. Maybe you've got a son or a nephew or a grandson that's a budding DJ. That was me when I was in my teenage years. I wasn't very cool, but I like to be a DJ. Now, we've got a minute coming up on the screen. That's going to give you enough time to get this into your basket, either on the website, the app, or phone the call centre. If you're a new customer, how do you order? Dead easy. Just put your phone number, no, not your phone number, put your address and your name into our website to get an account, or you can call the call centre free on that phone number, 0800 001 4433, and they will take your name, your address, how you actually want to order. When the graphics go live, it's going to go into Meltdown. First time we've done a teenager little book, a viewer request, a customer request.
Yep,
You got the
competition,
workout
that.
bag there with the gym dumbbells, all that sort of thing. Music. What teenager doesn't love their music?
Yeah.
Whether it's rock, classical, whatever it might be, jazz, whatever. Then we come on to PlayStations.
I mean, that's perfect for so many, isn't it?
Absolutely, all your consoles. Then you've got the boutique, the little girls going out for their fashion shop, maybe with mum and grandma, granddad. Then you've got your sneakers. What else have we got there? Oh, bit of ballet or bit of disco maybe. Could be both.
Could be any,
really?
couldn't it? Yeah. And that's the nice thing about it, isn't it? It's just going to cover so many different...
Okay, here come the details. If you want the little book for teenagers, it's brand new, VKHD 47. Racing cars, $9.99. We've not done it before. It's brand new for the birthday week. If you want it, pop it in your basket. We will have other items in the show that you want, but check out each item as you go, because I mean, if today and tomorrow and the next day is as busy as the first 2 days of the celebration for the birthday, it's going to be a very busy few days at Hobbymaker and Hunkydory. VK HD47 skateboarding, 120 sheets. You know that means potentially 120 cards you can make for a book that's cost you £9.99.
I know, 20 different designs as well, which means you are getting 6 of each. So if you do want to sort of fussy cut them and create your own decoupage, use your sort of your nesting dies to create your pyramage, you can do as well.
Third of the stock gone already, Amy. I've lost track of how many times we've had to restock all the offers we've had for the birthday week so far this week, and I think we're going to be in another restock situation.
Especially when you see how well it can work with the next collection that we've got.
Okay, now what we got next for you, it's still very much with the teenage theme. This time though, we've got decoupage.
I know.
But if you look at this board...
Do you want me to hold it? Are you okay?
That's all right.
You're right.
Yeah, look at this. This is what the decoupage sheets will create. I've just got to show you, this is what decoupage is all about. If you're new to card making, new to hobby making, you may not know what decoupage actually means. It means different layers to create that three-dimensional, almost a scene that kind of pops out at you, it jumps out at you, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So every layer, it's sort of, there's a bit less of it, isn't there?
Yeah.
And you just build it up, use your 3D, your foam pads. They're just going to be that centerpiece for your cards.
Go-karting, bowling, camping, scout camp maybe, day trips to the capital with your friends, helter-skelters, gaming, roller skating, oh yeah, boots and pizza, absolutely. How cool are these? And look at the detail, look at the dimension.
I know. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Now, what we've got for you, you have got all of your decoupage elements, 32 sheets of them, which I'll flick through in a second. You're also going to get, and this is where it really gets exciting, you've got a book of brilliant backgrounds. This is your 8x8 paper pad. You can see the quality of the paper in this paper pad. It's 150 GSM, but the backgrounds work with the main decoupage images.
Yes, they do. So you will see as we go through how you can use like the cyclist on here, the mountain biking, you've got the dancers and sort of the Friends theme on there as well.
The bowling.
Yeah.
Isn't this fabulous?
And look at the back as well, those patterned papers
Yep. So
on
you
the
can use
reverse
whichever side
as well.
is relevant. The workout decoupage, there's the gym, you've got the camping scene with the mountains in the background. Then you've got the diner, the American diner for the burger.
So good, aren't they? You'll just see how well these coordinate, not just with those decoupage toppers, but also with that little book as well.
The racetrack, the skate park, the Capitol.
Taking your selfies with your friends, yeah.
How brilliant is that? The fairground. That's very Greece, isn't it? Don't you think? The end of Greece film.
Or the Pleasure Beach in Blackpool.
Oh yeah, well the Pleasure Beach. So you're going to get 32 sheets of decoupage, which is all die cut. It all pops out. And as you can see, like Amy said, it's all about the elements. You start with the biggest piece and then each element gets a little bit smaller and you build it up. Use your foam pads, use your gel glue, whatever you want. There's 32 sheets and each sheet has got two images on it.
Yes, so there's 8 different sheets, 4 of each, but obviously you've got those 2 different ones. So there's sort of, 16 different images on each.
So you can make a minimum of 64 decoupage images.
Yes.
And that's the maximum you can make. Plus you've got all the backgrounds, of course, in the paper pad. $36.98 is not your price. You can have all of them. Happy birthday, Hunkydory. $29.98 for the whole lot. 32 sheets, so 64 decoupage images and a 48-sheet beautiful background pad included for less than £30. If you add in the little book, that's going to be less than £40. That would be £39.97 it would be if you put the little book in as well.
I know, and you've got 120 toppers in that little book if you want. You've got your 64 3D toppers here and all those background
so potentially
papers.
You've got nearly 200 cards you can make between the little book, the sheets and the background
for
pad.
less than £40.
For less than £40.
Add a bit of mirror, your card blanks, and you will just have the best time.
And just looking at these finished cards, I've got some more here I just want to show you before we get to done.
I know there's even more on the trolley behind us as well, Dave.
Oh, great,
you can always tell, can't you,
Yeah.
how much people have loved the collection.
You're wondering how the background is going to work with the decoupage. There's the cinema, and then you've got the popcorn, and you've got the cinema reel as well there.
So that one's using the paper pad with the little book pages.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then, there we go, 30% of the stock is gone already, and we only showed you the details, I think, about 2 minutes ago. Look at that one. You've got the disco in the background, or the nightclub in the background with the DJ in the foreground. That's from the little book again, that one, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I think all of these are the little book,
Ah,
aren't
that's
they?
a little book.
Yeah.
This is the decoupage. So they're on the racetrack, just using a little bit of that background. Quite a few of you multi-buying it, actually.
Yeah.
And look, penny slider.
Oh, what a clever idea.
A decoupage penny slider.
What more could you ask for?
How cool is that? I love that. She's going to be giddy. She's going to be very, very dizzy at the end of this. There's another one there with a burger and chips in the diner.
But look, that number 13, how perfect is that for a sort of age 13 card?
Look at that, the scrambler. Love it. Here he is. What a cool dude. The skateboarder in the skate park. 40% of the stock has gone now.
Yeah. Because they are hard to make cards for, aren't they, teenagers? Yeah. I know, like I say, I've got two of my own, but I could definitely pick themes out of here that I could send to them.
I mean, people do think wrongly that card making is butterflies and flowers, and that's about it.
I mean, we all love that, don't we, as well?
You do.
There's requests that you have if you're doing craft stalls. You know, you've got your own children, grandchildren. These are just going to work so well.
We'll get them to you as quickly as we can. Remember, with us at Hobbymaker, it is 1 p.m. for the whole day's order. So if you bought something from Cardio with Wendy in the last show, which literally hundreds of you did, if not thousands of you, then you've paid your P&P already. No more P&P to pay until tomorrow. So all your orders between now and midnight tonight, you won't pay any more than $4.95 postage. Add that into your order. Keep the celebrations going with Hunkydory 17 this week. All the little teddy bears that we showed you earlier in the week, they've now gone because they were a free gift while stocks last. How much gone? Half the stock has gone. If everyone checks out, and we're 10 minutes into the show.
Yeah.
All right, enough of me.
Let's do a card, shall we?
Let's do a card. Brilliant.
So we are going to start off with those skateboarders. Or rollerbladers, should we say, and we're going to use both of them within the card. So,
Have you ever rollerbladed?
do you know what? I'd really like to do it.
What you'd like
Stop
to, or you did like?
laughing,
No. You'd like to, or you have?
Yeah.
Or you'd like to have a go?
I'd really like to have a go and do it, yeah. Sort of along the seafront.
I think I'd break my neck.
But I think in my mind, it looks better than in reality, doesn't it? Yeah. So we've got a piece of adorable scoreable cardstock, and we've just done it at 7.5 by 7.5, and then along the one length, we're just going to score at 2.5 and 5.
Okay.
And then we will move that out of the way for a moment, and then if we just fold these, and we can burnish them. So this is going to form the back of our card. So what we need to do then is cut some panels. So I've brought in just some of our black stamping cards, and I've just cut these down just 2 notches under, just to fit on the back of there. And then we are going to bring in a lovely sort of skate park in here. So we've done it at 7.5, and then we've got our layers. So we'll go to 7.25. And then what we need to do is just cut each of these at 2.25.
Was it Christine, the lady that we've got to thank for this idea?
I can give you the magazine. It is Christina Smith.
Christina
Yep.
Smith. Christina, nice one. You've obviously kind of read the nation because everyone's wanting what you came up with, the idea. So
Such a clever idea, isn't it?
Samantha in West Midlands says, OMG, these are fantastic. Loving the Hunkydory birthday shows. I bought every day so far. I think I may need to remortgage by the end of the week. Oh, thank you, Samantha. Yeah, but think about if you do sell what you make, you're probably going to make money.
Definitely, yeah. And the value for money that you get. And it's only our birthday once a year.
I know,
so,
exactly.
You know, we're all right. So what I've done, I'm trying to continue sort of that pattern so you can still see it on there. So let's put these.
And also it's well worth getting in when you see things that launch, because if you leave it to the end of the week, I think most of what we brought you will have sold out.
Yeah. And we are genuinely bringing as much as we can, aren't we? I know Natalie the other day was driving home and had to pull over to sort of check stock and
Obviously.
Yeah.
We are terrible. They're lovely at Hunkydory. Even if they're on days off and stuff, we can message people and they can get stock in if we can get it. And
Yeah. Anne-Marie's not in today, and she did message this morning going, just phone me if you need anything. Yeah. So, but then likewise, there is only so much we can do
Exactly.
in terms of stock. So
And everything, by the way, is
try our best.
printed and foiled in-house. It's a family business, British company in Preston.
It is, yeah.
That's why I think there's so much love for the company, because, you know, flying the flag and all that.
Oh, I know. We did a show the other day and people were commenting in about when they first discovered Hunkydory, and it was just so lovely to hear how much people like it. So these are going to go onto the back of here, and then what we're going to do is do a panel across here and then put our acetate down, and then we're going to put our sort of rollerblader and skateboards on there. So let's bring in our score tool again.
And I think everybody really kind of appreciates just how close you all are as a team, how friendly you all are, and you're all in the office together. And
Oh, I know. It's so good.
your new edition as well.
I know. Let me just check once. Just make sure I've got the right measurements. There we go.
Alison says, definitely need to kill this collection for my eldest grandson. Becomes a
Yes.
teenager next month.
Oh,
absolutely perfect for you,
Perfect.
Alison.
I mean, you've got this now for the next few years, haven't you? You could pick a different one out of it each year.
What's your grandson into, I wonder? What's his hobbies? I'm sure you're covered with everything that Hunkydory have done.
Yeah, and it's nice because my children, the one, it would be the makeup and the shopping one,
Right.
and then the other one, it would be the gaming and the
Right.
sort of the music one as well, the sports. So it's.
The makeup and the shopping one takes after her mum then, yeah?
You said that, Dave, not me.
Deborah-
You know me way too well.
Deborah in Lincolnshire. Hi, Amy and Dave. I ordered nearly every day. I will have to sneak things in without hubby knowing and seeing them.
That's fine, Deborah. We've all done that.
Your secret's safe with that.
Yeah,
We've still got 7 more launches, and one's coming up later today with Amy as well.
I know. It's just such an exciting week.
Every day's surprises.
I know. So all I've done there is just folded them, and then we're going to attach those. So it's almost like a sort of hexagonal shape that stands up. So let's add these on.
Love that colour of Adorable Scoreable too.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Is that Air Force Blue? Looks like it.
It is something like that. I'm still not. Don't forget, I failed the. I did a competition with Natalie, and I lost. Naming the colours of the Adorable Scoreable. So
We have got an Adorable Scoreable bundle in the show. I'm just wondering if there's a colour like that in it. There is a blue in there. It's not the same colour blue that you've got there, though, but
it's all 30 colours there.
30 colours. Is it 2 of each? 2 of
Yeah.
each. So a pack of 60 Adorable Scoreable. That's in the show as well, if you want to add that in. That is £19.99. Should be, but it's not. KRHD 91. You can have it today. Happy birthday for £15.99. There you go. That colourway's not been on since February.
Oh, wow. Oh, we need to do it, Adele's. Yes, yeah,
That's what you get, yeah?
yeah.
Okay, those are the colourways. Yeah, I think it's third one on the right, yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So there you can see we've kind of got that sort of shape ready to go. And then what we're going to do is put these panels on, and then that's going to cover up where we've attached them to. So let's do that part next. So we're just bringing these in. Sure. And then that will cover up that part there, and then you haven't got any of it showing on the back as well. Let's just find another tape runner.
And just a quick hi to Julie who messaged in. Sorry to hear your news, Julie. We're all kind of sending you lots of love. I'm glad to know that you like watching. Thank you, Julie. Emma's got a question. Hi there, love Hunkydory products. Question, does the background papers come on their own? Yeah, you can buy the background papers on their own as a pad, an extra pad, if you want to. 10% of that's already
People
gone.
have found them.
I've lost it. Where is it? Oh, it's here.
Yeah, when you see how many cards you're going to be able to make, it would be definitely worth getting an extra one of
Yeah,
these as well, which I know a lot of people do when we do the background papers.
Loads of messages coming in. Let's just see how the card's coming on at the moment.
So we've
There
just
we go.
got the background there, and then what I'm just going to do is put a piece of acetate onto this panel here.
Okay,
so we'll
lovely.
Just do that while you're...
So we're only showing you at the moment the adorable scoreable and a sheet from the background pack before we even get to the decoupage. Teresa in Suffolk says, I started my card making journey with Hunkydory when it first started. The quality and prices are still amazing. Thanks, Teresa. There you go.
Oh,
Lots of
thank
love
you.
for Hunkydory. Have you been with Hunkydory, you know, as a customer since they started, or did you start crafting after they...
I started crafting in about 2007, 2008, and we were chatting earlier, weren't we? Because Helen from IndigoBlu is in later, and she's possibly one of the main reasons why I'm doing what I'm doing today. So I saw her company was selling craft products, bought a few card making things, there was a few classes there. We'd got children the same age, so became friends, and
you see her in the green room later.
I'm
first
so
time in a while.
excited. I know.
And IndigoBlu are on at 4.
So just adding this onto here, and then we can put this onto...
And she's lovely, Helen, isn't she?
I know. Every time I've been on, or she's been on, it just hasn't quite
Yeah.
aligned, but today it does. So I'm very excited. So you can see there we've got that piece of acetate on there, which is just going to be able to hold these so they look sort of like they're skating. So on the reverse, this is what I love about double-sided papers. If you're ever unsure about what goes with what, you can just turn the page over and you know this is on the reverse of this paper here. So we're just going to put these on.
And it's like the graffiti that you always see on skate parks,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
It is art. A lot of graffiti is art.
Actually, it's really good, isn't
Very
it? Some of
clever, a
it,
lot of it,
yeah.
yeah.
There's some really talented people.
Well, there's I think he's a friend of Banksy. There's an artist called Mr. Brainwash, I think it is, and he does art like that, and it's very expensive. He gets access to some of Banksy's stencils and uses them in his artwork.
Oh, okay.
But it's really out there and funky. I love it. Bright colours like this.
That's just a nice thing, isn't it? About being creative, isn't it? So just adding these onto here. So you've just
There's
got
a gallery near where I live that stocks his artwork, and I went in and had a look at it, and an original was like £28,000. I'm thinking, oh, in my dreams one day maybe. But I do like it.
So you've got those panels on there. So we've got, she's going to sort of go on there, and then we need the other sort of skateboarder to come in. And just before I do the layers on here, I haven't used the background on there because, let me bring this one out.
So you can actually get 2 more out of that one sheet?
Yes, yeah, because I think if you've got that, you've got the background, it doesn't quite tie in. If you've got this background paper, it's personal choice, but it just means then instead of 64 toppers or cards you can make, you've actually got 128 because you can use that on another card.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
just bringing this in, and all I've done is I've just gone ahead and started putting my foam pads on, but you can see the layers and how easy they're going to be.
I love the fact you've got the boys and the girls doing the same thing, you know.
Yeah.
Skateboarding is not just for boys.
And you can see how easy it is. And these are all, you've got your accent foiling on them. They're all pre-die cut.
60% of the main bundle with the 32 sheets of decoupage and the pad gone. And check out your basket. Remember, it's only yours when you check your basket out. If you leave it in your basket and you try and check out in an hour, it will say sold out. I'm sure it will.
Yeah. And obviously, because it is birthday week, the warehouse is so busy, and you know.
I bet there's a real buzz there up your.
Oh, we did a photo shoot last week. Have you seen any of the photos yet?
No, not yet.
Oh,
I saw Craig's kind of guided tour of the print room.
that was so good,
yeah,
wasn't
was
it,
good.
to see behind the scenes? Loads of people really enjoyed that. But yeah, we did sort of like a photo shoot last week, which was really good fun. And then all I've done is just bringing in any occasion words and wishes dies. These only launched last week or the week before.
Okay.
Just using that same adorable scoreable colour, and then we're just going to add those onto here. So let's use our foam pads for these, I think.
And we've made sure that we've got all the foam pads available from Hunkydory in the show today, because lots of you are going to need those.
Yeah, they're an essential, aren't they? If you're getting the sort of the decoupage toppers,
Yeah.
you would definitely need a good supply of your foam pads.
You can use glue gel, but I think foam pads are probably that bit quicker because glue gel takes a little while to set. It's still brilliant to use, but foam pads are instant. You don't have to sit there and wait for an hour or two. You've got to get them in the right place first time, but...
But the clue to that is, if you're not sure, get one of our purple glue sticks,
Yep.
and then if you take the backing off your foam pad and then just put that glue on the top there, it's going to give you that slight bit of wiggle time.
So it's not going to be the instant grab.
Yeah, so you're going to be able to just move it, you see, just slightly.
What were those sentiments?
Any occasion, words and wishes, M-Stone 1058. And you can see, look at the size of some of them as well.
Yeah, I did those last week, so we'll see if we can get
Yes,
those on the
yeah.
screen for you.
And then these ones, I think, again, will go on with our foam pads just to add these on.
Amy, your cards are always amazing. Love your demos. Martina in Aberdeenshire. We all think that.
Oh,
Absolutely.
thank you, Martina. That's lovely.
We're getting loads of messages. Fantastic card, as always, Amy from Lynn.
Oh, thank you. I think that's Lynn, who's on our design team as well.
Brilliant.
So we can put that there, and then we'll do this one. Let's do it just on the edge. Let's just see if we can just put...
Do you ever watch the skateboarding championships on the TV when they cover it in like the Olympics?
They're so
It's
skilled,
incredible.
aren't they? I don't know how you learn it, you know, to start with, how you...
I mean, I'd injure myself. First time, I'm sure I would.
And then we'll put her down.
Oh, we found those sentiments for you, if you want those.
perfect.
So 19.99, and you've got, what have you got word-wise on here? You've got best day with luck, good and happy. Birthday, anniversary, sympathy, wedding, thanks and wishes. So really every reason that you need to make a card, you've got the words that you can put the appropriate words next to the appropriate occasion. So
Yeah.
they're all listed down there.
And the font's perfect, isn't it? Because I think it goes teenagers, boys, girls, you know. And then we're just going to add this one here. So it says, hope your birthday reaches new heights.
Fabulous.
So,
Just like him.
well, ours has certainly reached new heights, hasn't it, this
Yours
week?
has. This has got to be the most busiest birthday week ever,
I know,
hasn't it?
it's just...
Message from Steve in Warwick, or Warwickshire, says, love all things hunky-dory, all the demos are amazing and the presenters are always very helpful. There you go.
Ah, thank you.
Tina in the West Midlands, lots of West Midlands viewers today. Amy, you're an inspiration, you always explain things really well and your demos are amazing.
Oh, thank you, Tina. I'll keep the messages coming. But there you can see, so you can see you've got, and they sort of look like he's actually jumping,
It looks
doesn't
like he's
it?
flying,
You can see
yeah.
the dimension. And it folds, although you've got the foam pads relatively flat. So this is, it's 7.5 by 7.5, so I think an 8 by 8.
Okay.
Yeah, you would be able to get that in there, but it's
But
just nice
that
to have
acetate
that
virtually
dimension
disappears.
as well, isn't it?
And it literally
Yeah.
looks like he's flying.
And then
through the
don't
air.
forget, you've still got on your topper sheet the two actual main toppers that you can use, maybe on the envelope or on another card, isn't
Yeah.
it, if you're being more frugal?
So you get at least 64 cards out of the 32 sheets because you get 2 decoupage images on each. But if you do what Amy's done there and leave the first layer off, it then doubles up to
Yeah.
128 if you do that. So you've got 32 sheets of decoupage and you get the brilliant background pad as well that the decoupage can go on to. 72%, that's accuracy
I was
for
just
you.
about to say, I've never heard 72% before.
72% has gone. Remember, you get the background for all the decoupage images included with the 32 sheets. And again, if I just show you, they come flat, obviously, but you've got your sneakers down the bottom there, you've got your burger and chips at the top. You're going to get 4 of each of these designs. So you get all of these, and then you just have so much fun putting them together. But it's all about teenagers. And Christina was the lady that came up with teenager themes as an idea for Hunkydory to do their collection with. And that's what they've done. So whether it's gaming, whether it's fast food, whether it's go-karting, amusement parks, camping, scramble biking, going to the movies, whatever it is, going out with girlfriends for a trip to London, pizza night in with the lads, all of that is covered. Everything you associate with an average teenager's life, basically, is in this bundle, together with the pad for just £29.98. I've got some more finished cards to show you. Remember, if it's in your basket, it's not yours till you check out. Let me just show you these quickly. A few more inspirational ideas. The messages are coming thick and fast. Here we've got some of them playing snooker. How cool is that?
I mean, that could be like a youth club, couldn't it? Or
It could be, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was in the Scouts and the Venture Scouts when I was younger. Always going camping. Didn't like camping very much, but...
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan, as you can imagine.
I like my bed too much.
Yeah, nowhere to plug my straighteners.
I haven't got that problem, but yeah, I get what you mean. Isn't this cool though? I love this one. This actually looks as the bowling ball's coming towards you. It's incredible.
It's just with that dimension, isn't it? And you can see all of the different sized cards that you are getting that you can make with this collection as well, especially with that background papers as well.
Is that Blackpool Pleasure Beach? It could be the end of Grease, the film that it reminds you of. Here's another one. Movie
Is that how
night.
they've combined sort of the burgers, those shoes, the movie night all together on there as well?
Okay, now stunning card, Amy. This is from Alison in Cheshire. Definitely one for grandson number 2.
Oh, brilliant. I'm sure as we're going through, people are thinking, aren't they, of who they could send these to.
Richard in Derbyshire. Hi, Richard. Loving the show. How Amy loves Blackpool, the best seaside in England. Great demonstrations. Hi, all at Hobbymaker. Thank you, Richard. Another one from Julie in Lancashire. Oh, my goodness, I'm having to make a list of what is to be delivered. Fabulous hunky-dory.
Oh, thank you. Oh, loving all the
I
messages.
know there's loads today. Val in Hertfordshire. Hi, everyone. Loving the show. Could you use the background toppers as matching tags?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Looking forward to the other show, she says. Yes, you could. Absolutely. If you use the first layer as a tag on a gift and then have the others on the card, that would work.
Absolutely perfect. And it sort of brings it all together as well then, doesn't it, as well?
Demo 2.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Let's go. So we are going to do an 8x8 stepper card this time. So I've just cut a piece of 8 by 4.5, and we're just going to make the step with this. So 4.5, so if we just score it at 2 and 4, and then we're just going to fold that and burnish it, and then fold this one over. So this is just going to create the step on the front of our card. So anything like this sort of construction wise, always I always go sort of red liner tape for these, just because you know you're going to get that sort of strong hold on it.
And Hunkydory does red liner tape, I think.
Yes, we do,
So
yeah.
that'll be on the brand page. Hunkydory's got a brand page on our website. Whenever they're not here, you can always look at that.
Yeah, 3 different widths as well, which is always really good.
Up to 12 mil, I think.
So let's bring this in. Just adding that onto there. So then you've got your step that's going to come on the front there. So just go it around and burnish that. So we're going to cut this down to 2 notches under the 8.
Yeah.
Just to do our first matten layer, and then we're going to take another page from that background book.
I remember the first time I saw the background book, I thought, what a clever idea. Do backgrounds for the coordinating decoupage toppers. Perfect.
But then I think standalone as well. It works really well with some of the, especially some of the, not the scenery, but the other sort of the pattern papers in there.
Yeah, because if you don't want the actual scene, turn it over, you've got a pattern background.
And then we're going to come in with the cinema screen, and then we're just going to cut this down. So if we do 2 notches all the way around.
Going to the cinema next week, first time in years.
Oh, are you? Yeah.
What do you reckon? Any guesses? Kat said Barry Manilow in cinemas. No, Kat, Barry Manilow's not in the cinema. It's Downton, the final ever Downton movie.
Oh, yes.
I'll be there.
So you can see there, we've just got that matten layer around it. And then what I wanted to do is cut out this piece here. So let's get our trimmer. And then if we line it up about there. And then we can just cut it. So we're just cutting away the inside of that screen.
Actually, wouldn't it be fun if you put like a photo of someone in the family on the screen? That could be in the movie.
Dave, you give the secret away.
Oh, is that what you're doing? Sorry. You doing that? Oh, I didn't know. I honestly did not know that.
No, I don't show him my demos before.
No, because you know I can't keep a secret.
I don't know, you're not bad.
Oh, I've got a few secrets, believe me. They'll never be told.
They will.
Well.
They will in that book. And then the last one, just joining them up. I mean, you could use your scissors to do this, but I think to get that really accurate line, we'll use the trimmer. And then we can go in and just cut away. And then you can keep that piece because it's got the background on there. So you'll be able to use that on another card. So just cut this one up here.
And the paper, by the way, in these pads, it's some of my favourite paper. It's got a kind of a glossy sheen to it, but it cuts so well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Wonderfully
Yeah,
smooth.
really nice. So we've got the cinema screen. So I've got a photo. Who would have guessed?
I didn't know that. I had no idea.
So this was one of the photos that we did during our photo shoot last week. So I'm just going to
Look at Nat's face.
down.
The party, what do you call those things?
Oh,
Blowers.
we had such a conversation about what those are called.
Have they got a name? Message in, tell us. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah.
Are
We
party
had
blowers?
cakes with candles, so after every photo, we had to blow the candles out because not to set off any alarms. It was just so much fun. So this is going to go on here, behind here.
That sums up Hunkydory to a T, doesn't it? The team, just the camaraderie.
Honestly, we did the group shot first. I had to go and redo my makeup for my individual ones. I had tears streaming down my face. It was the best afternoon. It was so much fun. So let's just put this, make sure we don't chop anybody's head off. There
You're
we
on the
go.
big screen, gang. Look at
So
that.
you could see, you could do like a montage for somebody's birthday on there as well, couldn't you? All lots of ideas. So I did copy the idea from Craig because he'd done one with sort of a movie picture in it. So I thought we'll go one better. And
Hunkydory on the big screen. Coming soon.
I don't know if we need that. What would the plot be?
Wow. Now, there's a thought.
So let's just add this onto the front of our card. There you can see we've got that on there. So we just need to do this step apart. So I've just done some gold mirror and then we're going to bring in the reverse of this again. So if we do this at 1 3/4.
How many of those backgrounds do you get? 4 of each?
Yeah, 12 designs, 4 of each.
48 in total, yeah. So if you want to do that idea, but with up to 4 different photographs, you can do that.
Yeah, definitely. So this is just going to go on the front here. It's just so nice how it just all coordinates together, isn't it? And I think the decoupage is just a nice size that you can have it as a focal point or sort of use it with the little book.
Oh, you're messaging in saying party blowouts, they're called. Ooh.
Who knew?
Who knew?
Wasn't one of the ones we came up with last week. But so we will put that onto there. And then we need to we're taking the page from our little book with the popcorn on.
Little book's proving popular as well. That's separate to the main item, obviously. 120 sheets. 90% of the teenager little book
Wow.
gone. We had a big stock, you can
Yeah.
imagine.
But
Oh, that's the one you're using. How weird
yeah,
is that?
look at the themes. It's just going to be so popular with teens. But I think with lots of other ages, there's cars in there, isn't there? There's makeup. So we've got the popcorn. And then what we're going to do is bring in our puffy paint.
Okay, now I've got to have a talk to you about this because when Amy said she was going to be using the puffy paint, you think right, snow, don't you? And I thought Snow on popcorn?
We're going for it. So we're going to go in with our puffy paint, and we're going to go quite heavy with it. And we're just going to go all over this. So.
I don't know if I'd eat that popcorn.
You would.
White popcorn.
Is it though, Dave? Come on. And then we can't miss these ones out here.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to do those as well. So I'm going to give credit to Bex for this. Bex is here tomorrow. She did a card doing this, and I was like, I've just got to do that and copy her idea. So I did say to her that I would give her the credit. So all you need to do, once you've got your puffy paint on, is just bring in your heat tool.
Okay.
And what normally happens, when you're using it as snow, you want it to remain white, don't you?
Yes.
So you have to be careful about heating it. But with this one, I'm quite happy for it to go... should we use the word burnt? Maybe not. But
so
toasted, that's a good word,
Oh,
Kat.
I get it now.
So we're
the
gonna
white
go in.
won't be as white as it is.
No. So we've got it on the hottest...
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, so it's going against what we normally say about puffy paint.
So you'd normally, as it's starting to puff up, you'd normally then kind of move on a little bit. So it didn't,
Yeah,
didn't
but with
scorch
this
or
one,
catch.
you don't. Just keep it. You can see there. And then just keep. You can see how much it starts to rise.
They get 2 bottles of the puffy paint or puffy snow for £8. So for snow and Father Christmas's beard, trim on his outfit, all that sort of thing, brilliant. Froth on hot chocolate, clouds, sheep, anything like that. So that's where you'd normally stop.
Yeah,
You're
definitely.
going to keep going, yeah?
Yeah, of course. So we'll just do these ones, and then what we're going to do is add another layer. So that's another thing that you can do with it, is to add more layers on as well over the top.
Okay.
So, and you see those bottom ones. Do they, or do they not look like popcorn?
They do, but they're still white at the moment.
So we're just going to keep going till we...
So we want to keep going until they catch a little bit and then probably turn, what, slightly caramel colour?
Yeah.
Oh, genius. Bex, you're a genius.
Such a clever idea, isn't
I would
it?
never have thought of doing that. So you just overheat it a little bit so it turns colour, which you wouldn't want it to do normally.
No.
Then it'll look like popcorn.
And then, so what you do then is, once you've got that one, we'll put another layer on top of here, and then it comes out, and I've just fussy cut around it.
Brilliant. Now it looks like
that.
popcorn.
It does look like popcorn, doesn't it?
How cool.
And you can see the dimension on there as well. But just a really cool idea. So just hold your heat tool just a little bit longer.
So now you've got puffy paint for your popcorn.
Yeah.
And then you've got puffy paint for your snow, for your Christmas cards,
Yeah.
your home decor, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then this
genius.
is going to go onto the front here. So let's use a tape runner for this.
And the popcorn sheet is one of the sheets in the little book.
Yeah,
If you
and
wanna
don't
do that
forget you'll
technique.
get 6
Yeah.
of each design. So you could do this sort of 6 times.
I mean, if I show you the picture, look. Doesn't it just look like popcorn when you just heat the puffy stuff?
And I forgot these 2 yesterday, and Bex went, don't forget those 2.
Yeah, yeah.
And it just finishes it off.
Actually, that looks
perfectly,
more like
doesn't it?
popcorn than that does.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
With that 3D effect. And then all I'm going to do is bring in these, not necessarily using any of these, but we can just take a few of the elements. So don't forget, with your decoupage, you don't need to use every layer if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. So let's take a couple of those cinema tickets and then this happy birthday. I think we'll put that one at the top there.
Now, can I just quickly say to Jennifer, Carol, Gillian, Angela, Debbie, Carol, Alison, Jagwigger in Manchester, all of you have got it in your basket. And you might think, oh, I'm all right, I've got it in my basket. You're not all right until you check your basket out, because so many people yesterday, today, the day before, have put things in their basket, gone to check out, and it said, sorry, no longer available or sold out.
Oh, there's nothing worse,
there's
is
nothing
there?
worse.
No.
You set your heart on something and it's gone. If you check out now, there's one for everyone that has it in their basket. If you don't, then you run the risk of having a sellout. This is going very fast. All 32 sheets of your decoupage with a teenage theme, because Carolina suggested it. And you get your background pad with it too. If you add the little book in, that's another $9.99, so that's $39.97, and you're sorted then to make potentially hundreds of cards.
And real fun cards as well, isn't
Really
it? You
fun
can
cards.
see already the two that we've made.
I love that.
Much fun you can
And
have.
I didn't know you were doing that. But I was just thinking, how
Great minds think alike, Dave.
Maybe. I'll take that.
And there you can see, let's hold that one up, move that over.
Jimmy's laughing.
But you've got that stepper, but look at that popcorn.
That popcorn's a great technique.
I know, thanks, Beck.
Puffy paint, heat it, overheat it.
Yeah.
Not too much, but overheat it so it just changes colour a little bit.
But how lovely as well, if you maybe buying somebody like a gift card for a cinema, you'd be able to pop that inside as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Get cinema tickets as a gift, pop that in the card, job done. Right, here we go. I love that. The little book is where it all started. This all came because of the 10th anniversary of Little Books, and then Hunkydory basically said to their viewers and customers,
Yeah.
what sort of idea, any theme you can think of. Was it Carolina or Caroline?
Christina Smith.
Christina, sorry, Christina. Christina came up with the idea of teenager theme, and it then became
Perfect,
reality.
isn't it? Yeah.
So you're going to get 6 of each of these, which you can decoupage and fussy cut if you want to, but you've got burgers and fries down at the fun fair. It's not even launched at Hunkydory yet. We've got this exclusively at the moment. You've got the kind of pop art DJ and roller boots. What else have we got in here? We've then got the BMX, really cool. Football, sports, kind of real pop art colours. Makeup, glamour. So it's for young girls, young boys, grown-ups as well. That was, of course, what we used the popcorn demo on a few minutes ago. Someone who's a bit arty.
I know, yeah. That's quite, yeah, not very often get themes like that in there, do you?
Musical, gaming, shopping,
Yes, please.
sneakers.
And you can
Trendy
see how you
sneakers.
could cut around those, couldn't you, and layer them up as well.
That could be ballet, it could be disco dance, it could be all sorts, couldn't it, really?
Swifty fan?
Swifty, yeah, absolutely, yeah, Swifty. What are Swifty fans called? Have they got a name?
Swifties?
Are they Swifties?
Aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah.
Swifties, okay.
You're not a Swifty, Dave.
I like her music. I wouldn't call myself a Swiftie. More of a fanalo, really. Yeah. Now, Jess in Gloucestershire says, hi to everyone. I love the fact that Hunkydory thinks all genres. This is just perfect for anyone's stash. Love from Jess in Cheltenham.
Oh,
thank you, Jess.
Yes, that's what we want to do. Is
Yeah.
we need to cater for everybody that we need to make cards for as well.
So that is your little book. We're limited stock on the little book, which means we have only 10% of the stock left. It's only available
Yep.
here at Hobbymaker at the moment. Can I quickly, though, show you the decoupage finished off? Because this board has been painstakingly put together. It doesn't take long to do it, but someone's obviously spent an afternoon doing this for us
But
to
I
show
think
you.
it's nice to see it, isn't it? Because it shows you the variety that you get in there, but also the depth of those decoupage toppers as well.
And you're going to get, is it 4 of each of these? Yes, it is. 4 of each of these.
Yes, yeah.
You got down at the concert, a minimum of 64 toppers just like this. Down at the gym. You can, of course, if you just use the background layer separately, like we did with the skateboarder and that sort of thing, that will then double up how many projects you can make. You can then do 128.
Yeah, or you could sort of alternate your decoupage layers so
Yep.
you get two sort of decoupage toppers, but
Exactly.
with less layers on. Entirely up to you how you do that.
As it's intended, at its full dimension
That
and
one.
depth. Look at that.
I couldn't do that.
What, the roller coaster?
Yeah.
I did when I was younger, not now though. Not with my back. I'd never get out of the thing, I don't think. $29.98 is your price to get all 64 of these. You can make 64 of these minimum,
Yeah.
but you can make them go a little bit further as well. And you're also going to get your background book, which is your 8x8, 48 sheets, what's the GSM? 150.
Yeah, 150, yeah.
And just look at the quality of the paper. That is what we used in the demo, what Amy just showed you. Put maybe an image of your own family, put them all up on the big screen. We've all got pictures on our phones. Print them off, put them in the big screen, right?
And how lovely if you were going on a trip somewhere, putting a picture of sort of that place behind there, isn't it, as a clue to where you're going on that trip as well. But I love that one as well.
Yeah.
Concert, if you're giving concert tickets, things like
Absolutely.
that as well.
And of course, if you don't want the main image, if you flip it over, you've always got a lovely background that you can use as well if you don't want to use the main image on the other side. But again, the quality of the paper is as you'd expect from any of the pads from Hunkydory. But you can put the decoupage on this and just have lots and lots and lots of fun.
Definitely worth adding another one of those in.
Yeah,
as well,
I
isn't
would.
it? Yeah.
Because you've got 48 sheets in there, but you've got 62, was it 62 or 64? 64
yeah.
of the toppers. So yeah, maybe treat yourself to an extra background pad.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That would be $11.99 if you wanted an extra one of those, and that is AU HD 65, okay? Half the stock of the brilliant background pad on its own is gone. 85% now of the bundle. We're heading towards another sellout. Here we go, look. 32 sheets there, 2 images on each, so 64 decoupage images, and you get the 48 sheet background pad for just $29.98. $29.98. If you want an extra little book, that's another $9.99. If you want an extra pad, then that's $11.99. If it's in your basket, it's only yours when you check out. Don't build baskets with us. I keep saying it every day.
Do you? Yeah.
No, just check out your basket each time you put something in there that you want. That then obviously confirms your order. Next time you order something, combine orders, it says that, click it, and then it will basically mean that all your orders that day will be delivered for one P&P of £4.95. We've got TillyViktor and Jess coming up in the next part of our afternoon. So you might well buy a quilling kit from her. You'll buy this from Hunkydory. Maybe you bought something earlier on from Cardio with Wendy. One P&P covers all your deliveries, all of your deliveries. Even if you buy things off our website that aren't on TV today, that's all covered by the one P&P of £4.95 as well. One more demo.
Okay, so we're going to do an 8x6 this time, and we're going to use that burger with the gorgeous sort of diner scene.
It's making me
with
hungry,
this.
that.
I know, it's really good, isn't it? So we're going to bring in, this time we're going to use our red Miri card. I just thought it worked really well with these. So let's just cut this one down. So we're going to do this at 7 3/4 by 5 3/4. This should just fit nicely onto there. So we'll put that on to start with. We went to one of these places in the last week, the week before, like a American diner place.
Have you been to the one where they insult you? Have you heard about that?
No, because I'd probably cry.
I don't know what the name of it is. I think there's a chain of them. And the whole
It's a
thing
lady's
is
name, wasn't it?
something like that, and they're deliberately rude to you.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be funny. I think it probably would be funny.
Oh,
Karen's
that's
fine.
it, yeah.
I've never been to one, but they're shutting them down, are they?
There you go.
I've seen a couple of clips on like Facebook. And
Yeah,
stuff. They seem
no,
quite funny.
yeah.
It's not your thing.
No. So we've got our front cover there, and then we're going to bring in, I've just cut down from that page, just that table there, because we're going to put the food onto the table. So let's just measure this one here. So this is 6 1/4 by 4 1/2.
I know there's a diner somewhere, it could be London, could be Manchester, where they have the waiters are performers, like West End performers.
Oh, I'd love to
They
go
burst
to
into
that. Now
song.
that's more my thing.
Yeah, that's more my thing.
Yeah, this sort of, can we say names? Places. This was called Billy Bob's in Preston, and it's got the Coca-Cola truck inside, so you actually eat on the truck. It's
Wow.
like nothing I've ever been to before. It was really good fun.
Interesting.
So we've just got to put that into the centre there, and then I've just cut another piece of that blue, and I've just got a tab here, and we're just going to attach it on there. I'll just use my tape runner for time. You could use your red liner tape, but I know I want to make sure we get our third demo finished. So let's just...
Lynn's just checked out on the app, buying 2 of the collections. I mean, actually, if you've struggled with teenage kids' cards, yeah, it's worth going for a couple of them, because it's not always going to be available.
Definitely. And if you make cards to sell, you're always going to get asked for those teenage cards, aren't you,
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah.
So let's just bring this. So we're just going to cover this last piece on the back there, so we can cut this off.
I'm just wondering, you know, if this is going to be a record-breaking week for Hunkydory.
Oh, I hope so.
It certainly got off to a start that way. The last 2 days. Today's just as busy as yesterday.
And it's great that we're all down here this week. So Anne-Marie's did Monday and Tuesday, and then I'm here today. Got Bex tomorrow, Nat Friday, Craig, Kat. So all of us are going to be here. So what I've done it as sort of a little book that opens up, and we're going to put this onto the front of our card. So again, just using our tape runner. Put that onto there, and then it's going to open up, and we just need to cover the inside. So I've just taken, and you can see how well it all works together, just a page from that little book that we're just going to put in the centre there.
I wonder how many of you are using your Hobby Maker gift card that you got given for your birthday or earlier in the year or whatever. You can redeem any of those against any of the products if you want to. And if you want to buy a Hobby Maker gift card, they're always available on our website. You can have the real edition that gets sent in the post, or you can have an email version that you can choose who it gets sent to. So if someone's got a birthday tomorrow and you're thinking, oh, I've got a present, just go on the website and they'll get an email. You tell the website what time you want the email Hobby Maker gift card to go.
Oh, what a perfect idea, isn't
and
it?
it lands in your inbox.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put that onto the inside there. So we've got that. And then on this side, we're just going to use that coordinating paper. So you can see everything just works so well together, doesn't it?
That looks so good.
And you can get the toppers, the papers, and that little book for, is it less than £40?
If you bought all three things?
Yeah.
Both things. So yes, if you wanted the main collection, which is £29.98, and the little book, that would be less than £40. That'd be £39.97. If you wanted an extra book, that's another £11.99 for the backgrounds. So around about 50 quid, you get loads.
Yeah, and then I've just done another panel here onto that red mirror, and just use, you know, like your really small circle nesting dies.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put tape all the way around, because I don't know about anybody else, but most teenagers now ask for money or gift cards.
Cold hard cash, please.
That's what we want, isn't it? But you want it to look nice still. So what I thought, you could put your gift card or your cash into there and open it up. And then we're just going to finish off with our layers. So let's just...
So with decoupage, I'm sure you all know this, but in case you don't, if you're new to card making and crafting, the biggest layer goes down first, and then they go down in order, getting smaller as they go.
So, and again, I have put the foam pads on here.
Now, Jean has said, ordered 2 little books by mistake, need only 1. Help! What I do, Jean, just ring the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Nothing's been taken from your account, and it won't be until midnight tonight, and the call centre can adjust it. Or you can actually edit your account and edit your basket yourself on the website. But if you want the call centre to do it, just give them a call, and they'll sort it out. If ever you've done anything like that, or you've ordered the wrong thing, remember, you don't get charged until midnight of the day you order, so that can be changed by the call centre at any time.
So just adding the last few pieces onto here. Wow, look at that. You can just see the layers.
That's a burger and a half, isn't it?
That was very similar to those burgers last week.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. So you've got those that opens up. And then the last thing we need to do is just add topper in. So we're going to have this one just for you. And then what I'm going to do is just cut down our foam pads slightly, make sure I've got the right end. And then I'm going to double them up, or you could use your 4mm if you've got those. And then add that just onto the side there. And then it sort of holds it closed. And then you can just sort of
like a little
move
clasp.
it so you've got that. And then you know it's going to sort of close up and sort of stay put on there.
Another brilliant card, Amy.
But just look, you can see, look at that.
It does look good enough to eat.
Layers and there. Everyone's hungry now, aren't they?
Yes. £29.98, brand new today. It's because basically one of Hunkydory's customers, one of Hunkydory's viewers, came up with the idea of a teenage collection for a little book. So they did the little book. Christina came up with the idea, and to go with a little book, they thought, well, why don't we do the Decoupage 32 sheet launch for birthday and have a brilliant background pad as well. And that is only £29.98, special birthday price, saving you about £7 off the price. If you want the little book, we are down to the last few. We are limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remains of the little book. And this has actually got 120 sheets, 6 of each design, with all the things that you associate with carefree teenagers.
That could be 120 cards just there, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Or you can decoupage them if you want to, snip into them, fussy cut them. But everything you think about a teenager loving to do, whether it's something quite sedentary like art, or whether it's something quite raucous like skateboarding or whatever. Partying, absolutely shopping. It's all covered in there. And it's £9.99 for the little book. Now, if it's in your basket, now is the time to check out. If you check out now, I can promise you, you've got it. If you leave it until 3:30 and you check out, I can't promise you whether the website will say, sorry, it's sold out. You're back at 5.
I am indeed.
With Rosie.
Brand new launch.
Okay.
Yep.
And another new launch in a second. TillyViktor, Jess is here. We've got some amazing quilling to show you. We've got kits with tools, kits without tools. It's the Must Be Love collection. And we've also got something I've got to ask Jess about, a mystery parcel, which is intriguing. That's after a short break. Thanks, Amy.
Thank you.
And I'll see you right after a short break.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobby Maker? Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Welcome back Wednesday afternoon on Hobby Maker. Hope you're having a nice day with us. Thank you for all your messages, by the way, and all your orders as well. We're super busy. More from Amy and Hunkydory a bit later at 5 o'clock. Now, I've not seen Jess in about 3 or 4 weeks, if not, no, maybe a couple of months, actually.
Yeah, a couple of months, I think.
You're right.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
You're here with TillyViktor. Now, Jess is the face and the brains behind TillyViktor, which is quilling, basically. Art and card making, wall art with small, thin strips of paper.
Yeah, that's right.
That's basically what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've designed, what, 3 different kits for us today?
There's three different kits. 2 are brand new and 1 is a firm Hobby Maker favourite.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, to start off with, let's just have a little look at what's over here on my left-hand side, because this is your Must Be Love Sunset Edition. Now, this is the tool version, so you're going to get the tools that you need to do your quilling and your twirling and all that sort of thing. £72. We do have one without the tools, so if you've already got the tools that you need for quilling, we'll give you details of that in a second. It's £72, and you can make 22 projects out of what's in the box, and you'll also get one of those frames that you can see included as well. So, breaking it down, you've got 4 brand new wall art designs, 2 A6 card designs, 2 topper designs, and all 14 toppers from the original Must Be Loved collection are ready to be made in this special edition way. So you've got A5 mounting card bases, 240 strips of quilling paper, glitter cutouts and quilling instructions as well, and 1 frame included
Yes,
too.
1 box frame, yes.
This is a whopper of a bundle and something you can really get your teeth into. 22 projects for £72. That's about £3 a project, something like that.
Oh, I've never been good at maths, Dave. I don't know.
But there's so much in there for your money, isn't there?
Yeah, and what's really great about it is they're all so different, and because this one has a lot of freedom in terms of colours and design, everybody's makes will look different, so a personality of their own, I think.
Right. So you choose which colours you use, and because of that, each one will look slightly different.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, so you've got everything you need, including the tools to actually do the techniques. If you've already got the tools, we do have another bundle without the tools, so there's no point in necessarily buying tools more than once, because once you've got them, you've got them. So everything in the box is the same, apart from the fact there are no tools in there. That is £60, and that will be on 2-way split pay as well. So £30 today and £30 in 4 weeks' time, interest-free, fee-free. But again, you'll get the same 22 projects in there.
Exactly, yes.
Wow. And again, wall art, cards, it's working out to £2.72 per project. And it's such a relaxing thing to do too, isn't it? Quilling?
Yeah, I get lost for hours when I'm quilling.
I bet you do. Well, that's the first thing. Now, if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I don't know if I like it yet, I've never tried it before, then we've got this kit over here, which is smaller, and also the projects are smaller too. So if you are a beginner, this is a good place to start, I presume.
Yeah, it's perfect. This one's a fully guided kit, and I will go through the instructions later to tell you what that means, but literally follow the instructions start to finish. If you're a little bit more nervous about starting to quill, this will be perfect.
Okay, and it comes in that lovely box as well. So this is the Must Be Love quilling kit. No tools included with this one. We have got all the tools on the website, and they're in the show as well if you do need them. You can make 6 cards from this. We've got 5 on display, but you can make 6 in total. They're all pictured on the box. And presumably none of these would take that long to do?
It depends how comfortable you are when you're learning. There's a practice page in there, so you might want to start with that first.
Right.
Some of the smaller ones will probably take about an hour, maybe a little bit longer, depending on how quick you are. And the larger ones just a little bit longer, really. So, yeah.
Okay, £22. Again, you haven't got the tools. They are on our website. You can. What sort of tools do you need to do this then, if people haven't got them?
You need the toolkit's right in front of you there, Dave. Do you see it? So you need the quilling pen, the tweezers, the heartboard, and the pot of glue.
Okay, so that is a separate item on our website if you want to buy it individually. It's only £12, so you've got everything there that you need, including the glue to get started. Okay, so you've got your tweezers, you've got all your tools, little pokey tool in there as well, or not a pokey tool, it's a quilling tool, a slotted quilling tool. You've got your acrylic heart, so that's for measuring the width of your circles and your spirals, all that sort of thing. So that's just £12. If you want that, that's on the website as a separate item, but it will come in some of the bundles, and the ones that don't is because you've got tools already. But if you want the toolkit to go with that, that's what you need for £12. Okay. Shall we dive straight into a little bit of a demo, what quilling's all about, if that's all?
Yes. Should we possibly do an unboxing first? Which one do you want to well, I tell you what, makes sense to unbox the one we've spoke about, doesn't it, Dave?
Okay, that would make sense.
Oh, I'll get there. Right, are we doing the beginner kit? I think let's unbox this one, because if you're brand new to quilling, then let's see what we get in the kit. So
this is the
that one's
£22
dead
one, yeah?
centre. Look at that, I've done this before, clearly. Okay, so this is what you get in your box. You get your full pack of TillyViktor paper. TillyViktor, that's not right. TillyViktor, I can't even say my own brand. Right, and this is the 5mm colours in the bright, so lots of beautiful bright colours to work with there.
Yeah.
You get all of your glitter cutouts.
All done for you.
And then these are your card bases. Now, as you can see, they are all ghost printed, so you know exactly where to stick everything. So these are your quilled element sections, and then you stick your glitter hearts over the top. So it's all pre-printed for you.
Okay.
So you get 4 of the small cards. And then you get your sentiments as well that you can add if you would like to. All pre-printed, ready to cut. And then 2 of your larger cards. Again, pre-printed with your templates.
And I bet you what, although you're making cards which are destined to go on the mantelpiece or the table or whatever, you know, when that celebration is done and dusted, they're going to go in a frame, aren't they, on the wall?
A lot of people frame them, yeah, because they're just, I mean, what kind of person would you be if you threw it away?
Oh, no. It's just that's criminal.
You don't need that negativity in your life,
No, you
honestly.
don't.
You don't. Right, okay, and then you get your instruction page, and this is what I mean by being fully guided. It's got your written text, your photographs, and access. No, come on, Jess, wrong page. 1 second. There you go. Written text, photographs, and access to online videos for all of the quilled elements. You get your practice page to start with if you're a little bit more nervous and you want to have a go. I've got one here. Here's one I made earlier, Blue Peter. Look at that.
Ah, okay.
And then you've got your written text. They tell you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. You start at the top and you work your way through. So fully guided for all of the projects in this kit. So if you are a beginner, this would be a perfect kit to start with.
Excellent.
Perfect.
I mean, if you think about it, you know, you could go out and you could spend £15 on a book to give you ideas on how to quill and that sort of thing, with project ideas inside it. This is giving you everything step by step. 6 cards, so it's only costing you, how much is that per card? 22 by 6. It'll be about £3.50 per card. £3.66
and
per
I
card.
always say with TillyViktor craft kits, it's not about making what's in the box, it's about learning to quill.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of quilling kits and papers and tools on the market, but actually a lot of the time you get them and it's a box of tools and you look at them and they all look really weird like this and you think, well, what on earth do I do with that? And there's no instructions. So I use the same quilling shapes whether I'm making floral cards or whether I'm making Halloween skulls or whether I'm making, you know, elephants like we did on the last show. It's the same core element. So once you learn it, possibilities are endless. You just change your colour, change your placement, and you can make whatever you want.
So you're learning a craft, you're learning a skill that you can develop and take as far as you want going forward, basically. Now, 20% of that card kit has gone. Demonstration coming up soon with Jess as well. But if you want to go for the 22 project book or the project box, that's the Must Be Love Sunset. The with tools option is the most popular at the moment. So if you are a beginner, maybe you can have a family doing this or you can have a group of people doing it at the same time. 22 projects in there. You will get 1 picture frame. You'll get the toolkit as well. If you opt for the one that's on the screen now, NX4126. The other one without the toolkit is just £60. That's a different item number, but the toolkit one is the one that most people seem to be going for. And you've got that box to open?
I have. I'll do a really super quick unboxing and then I'll do a demo with this one, I think.
Okay.
Yeah? Perfect. Okay.
Perfect.
Right. Okay, so it all comes in a really lovely box, so you can carry it around. Everything you need is in the box. You don't need to buy anything else, unless you're getting the one without tools. Okay, so you get your 2 packs of paper, so 420, come on, just 240 strips of quilling paper. So you get the 10mm and the 3mm in this, so slightly different width to the one that I've just showed you.
Okay.
You get your full toolkit, so your quilling board, your quilling pen, your tweezers and your glue. If you don't know what any of that is, don't panic, I will give you a demo. You also get your glue brush in this kit as well. Again, I'll give you a demo on that. Your frame in the bottom. And I'm going to move this out of the way to open this.
And Michelle says, absolutely love Jess's kits, lovely colours and designs. Jess always thinks of her customers too and does her best to please. Thanks, Jess.
Oh, that's
a
nice.
message, isn't it?
I love coming on here. We get so many lovely messages. Right, okay, so lots in this one. So you get your toppers. So I'll just quickly flash through, let me get a good, oh, there we go. Quickly flash through some of the toppers. So these ones are the mini A7 ones. So you get 8 of the mini ones. Again, with your glitter heart cutouts. We've got black glitter and purple glitter in this one because it's the sunset range, and the black glitter is so beautiful when it's made.
Oh, wow. That's dramatic, isn't it?
It is, yeah. There's a couple of samples in front of you, Dave, with the black ones, and I just think it really sets it off. You get your sentiments already pre-printed in really nice, beautiful, bright colours. So lots of sentiments to cut out and stick on. Then you get more of the toppers. Really beautiful pre-printed, again with the ghost prints here and exactly where to stick your elements.
Is this the sort of craft you can pick up and put down, or do you have to, once you start?
No, absolutely, you can pick it up and put it down. You can do it when you're watching the telly. You can make all your elements and pop them in a box and then stick them when you're ready. So, yeah.
So much in here.
You get your mini cards for your toppers.
Yeah.
In the purple and the yellow. Your envelopes for your larger cards that are coming up in a second. And these are your wall art pieces. Again with the template. This one, let's just quickly throw a black glitter on that. Look at how beautiful that's going to be once it's quilled. And then this one. So lots in here. Then you get your sentiments.
The most difficult decision is deciding what you're going to do first.
Yeah. And larger cards. And then your largest toppers here.
Wow.
Again, with your practice page, instructions, and then all of your coloured card bases to mount onto.
So for 22 projects at £72, and it's on split pay as well, it's only a few pound per project, and you get your tools included in the box as well. Everything you need to get started.
Yeah, and this one, because this one isn't fully guided, which means it doesn't give you the colours, you get to really play around with it. So you start on your practice page, and then you get to have a play and decide what colours you want. Maybe you want to do it in an ombre colour, maybe you want to use, you know, all yellows, pinks or purples, so it's completely up to you.
Cool, okay. Christina in Northamptonshire says, I love Jess. I have a lot of her kits. They're absolutely fabulous. If you haven't tried quilling, you must. It's so relaxing. Thank you, Tina. NX4126, if you want to go for the bumper bundle that's got the 22 projects and the tools. The other one without the tools is available as well. That is only £60, and that is a different item number. That's TJ4191, but the same projects inside the box, just minus the tools. Now, we've got a mystery parcel in the show. What's that all about?
So I've got one in front of me, and you asked me before we went live, and I literally said, well, I'm not going to tell you, Dave, because it's mystery. But this one comes with paper and also 8 mini projects. So it's a really lovely add-on. It doesn't come with your quilling instructions, but it does come with your measurements for the projects that are in there.
Okay, so if you want to have a complete surprise, it's £15. If you know Love Jess's designs, you love Jess's kits. Mystery parcel, bit of a treat for yourself. What a price at 15 quid. And there's how many projects? 6?
8.
8 projects in there. Maybe you've taken a break from quilling, you haven't done it for a little while. I know lots of people pick things up and stop for a little while. Things get in the way, life gets in the way or whatever. Treat yourself to a mystery parcel. 8 projects, £15, less than £2 a project. It'll be a nice surprise when you get it home and open it. Okay.
Demo?
Yeah, please.
Perfect. Okay, so everything with quilling starts out as a flat strip of paper. So I've got some here. So I grab myself a strip. And then your instruction pages will tell you how long to cut the strips. So this one I know is 13 centimetres. So I'm going to grab a ruler, measure it out on the ruler and cut that there. Then if you've never quilled before, there is a slot at the centre of your quilling tool that your paper fits right in the middle there.
Right.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to twirl that round a couple of times, and then I'm going to keep twirling until I run out of paper. When I get to the end, I'm going to pop it into my quilling board. The reason we use this board is it's because it makes all the petals the same size.
Okay. So it just expands like a coil and
yeah,
fills the
exactly,
hole.
yeah. Then I'm going to grab it out, grab my glue brush, add a little bit of glue onto this tab here.
And if you're getting the toolkit in the bundles today, you'll get a smaller size of that Jess
Yes,
is using. You've
yeah.
got the heart. That's what the heart was for.
And then I'm going to keep it pinched in my tweezers. All I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch that there into a petal shape. And there you go. So then I would stick it down to my template. I'm going to dab it into this glue. Dab off the excess because you don't want too much glue.
No.
And just pop that there.
It's that simple. I mean, the tool does most of the work. Okay, you're twiddling it yourself and then just squeezing it. But when you see how it's done, it makes sense. When you see it actually finished, you look at that and think, how on earth did she do that?
So for example, this piece that I've got here, if I put it on the overhead, this is coming up a little bit later, sneak peek. But this looks really complicated. It looks a bit intimidating. You're going to walk past that and you think, oh, quilling's a bit fiddly, it looks a bit much for me. But when you split it down into easy step-by-steps that we're doing now, it honestly couldn't be simpler.
And it doesn't really take that long. You get into like a rhythm with it as well.
Yeah. And it's so relaxing because actually with quilling, you can't rush it. So it almost forces you to slow down, which I think is really...
In this day and age, that's not a
I
bad
think
thing.
everybody needs that, I think. I know I do. Right, so I'm going to make another one of those. So quilling it all the way until I reach the end of the paper. Now you don't have to worry about which hole to put these in because the instructions will give you everything that you need to know. Grabbing it out. Popping some glue on that tab.
And if you do want the glue applicator, that's in the show as a separate item. All the tools are on our website, the tweezers, the glue brush, everything that you may need.
And then the glue has stuck that already, so that's not going anywhere.
And the practice sheet's included in virtually everything, isn't it?
Yes, always. And you don't have to use it. You can dive straight in, obviously. But I think they make nice pieces of artwork in themselves.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely.
And then I have a lot of ladies who keep it and pop them in folders as like a log of what they've done. So it's they're really lovely to quill on.
Brilliant. So, next shape you're going to do?
Yeah. So I'll do a rose. So grabbing another strip. You know what? Let's do an orange one instead.
Now we have got the big petal maker that Jess is using in the show. That's £12. That's on the website now. So have a little look at hobbymaker.com and you'll see all of the tools, all of the accessories. If you want an extra pot of glue, want some scissors, more quilling strips, it's all there. And obviously it always pays to have the right tools for the job, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes it so much easier. Right, I'm going to make a rose now. So I've just twirled it a couple of times to keep it on the tool. Then this hand is going to keep this piece of paper straight here, and this one is going to do all the work. So I'm going to twirl that about a 45-degree angle.
Right.
So it was straight, now it's 45. Then I'm going to twirl that until that flap straightens up. Oh, right, let's keep it central, Jess, come on. And then I'm going to pop another fold in there like that. Then I'm going to twirl at 45-degree angle until that goes straight. So fold.
The sort of thing, once you've done it a few times, it becomes kind of second nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the first time when I didn't know what quilling was, when I was learning myself, I watched a lady do this on YouTube. And honestly, I was like, no, that piece of paper did not make that rose. And I must have watched the video about 50 times. But it does. And then add a little bit of glue here.
It's a case of practice makes perfect, really, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Christina in Northampton, she says, I love Jess. I have a lot of her kits. They're all fabulous. If you haven't tried quilling, you must. It's so relaxing. Thank you, Tina.
Oh, this is lovely.
It's great, isn't it? Lisa's got in touch as well in the West Midlands. Hi, Jess and Dave. Watched your live on Facebook last night. It was absolutely brilliant and entertaining.
Do you know what it was, Lisa? It was chaos. That's what it was. Let's be honest. It was absolute chaos.
I can't imagine that.
Oh, Dave, honestly.
She says, I've now found a new craft. Thank you.
I love that.
That's good,
amazing. Yeah, I launched the new kit that we're going to come to at the end last night on Facebook, and I got a new software, got a new plugin to have a dual aspect. And Dave, it was chaos. Absolutely.
You're a one-man band when it comes to your Facebook Lives, then?
My sister normally is on with me, but neither of us really know what we're doing, so we just laugh at each other. Honestly. Yeah. I'm
Sounds
sure
a bit like
people
a day
just
here,
tune in
really.
just to laugh at us, actually. Yeah. Right, so I'll make another one of those. So folding it and then twirl, fold and twirl. So as I was saying, it doesn't matter what I'm making. It's the same elements that keep cropping up. And once you know how to do these, you know the possibilities are endless. You can make whatever. And if you're already a card maker, you can add these as little embellishments and add a little bit of extra texture and extra dimension to your pieces. So it can be a really lovely skill to learn.
Absolutely. And once you've learnt it, you'll have it for life, basically. And we'll have a little look at some of the other finished samples we've got in the show and go through exactly what's in the 22 project box as well, because there's a lot in there. There's a little bit of everything. So I presume you start off with a small project first if you're a beginner.
I mean, you don't have to, because the templates are the same.
Right.
So the shapes that you'll find on the templates are the same. If you're less daunted by a smaller one, then absolutely, but it's not necessary, I don't think.
Well, have a little look. 22 projects in this box. You've got the toolkit in this one. This is the £72 one. The one without the toolkit is only £60, but you get the same contents minus the tools. But if you do want everything, including the glue, the template to make sure that your quills are the right size, that is your slotted quilling tool. And then you've also got your tweezers there, of course, as well. Everything you need tool-wise is in there. You get one of the frames in the bottom of the box, but you can see all of these other projects are here. So you've got cards, you've got pictures, you know, and some of the projects are really quite small. So if you wanted to start off with something quite tiny, all the die-cut elements are in there as well, and you're choosing the colours you're using. So if you want to do something in someone's favourite football strip colours, you can do that for them. It's entirely up to you. So there's no rules when it comes to that. Or if you've got a particular colour scheme in a room and you're thinking, I'd rather do the quilling in this colour and that colour because that will coordinate with it, then there's no rules. But this is giving you a good idea, a rough idea as to what you can be creating. And none of these cards are ever destined to be thrown away. They are destined to be put in frames, put on the wall. £72 will make you 22 projects. Josie says, loving the show. As Jess knows, I really love this kit and bought a second one. I went from a non-quiller in March to be obsessed. Love all Jess's kits. Do you find a lot of people get like that?
Obsessed?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it really is because it forces you to slow down, so it's really mindful. So you have to take your time with it, and then it almost gives you a bit of an escape. I think that's what the magic is.
Absolutely. £72 for that one then. That's NX4126. If you don't want the tools, if you've already got them, don't need them again. It would be nice maybe to have another set of tools if you're doing it with a friend or someone else in the family. But if you just want it without the tools, then that's £60 for the same contents, 22 projects in there, TJ4191. Now the card kit, 40% of that has gone. This is enough to make 6 cards. So each one is a little miniature work of art and won't take you that long. Because I mean, some of the, I can see that one there has got probably about a couple of dozen petals or that sort of thing. So it won't take you that long to do. And then we've got the pre-printed backgrounds as well. So you're not starting with a blank space and you're certainly not finishing with a blank space. This doesn't have the tools in, does it, this one?
No,
no tools in this one. But if you want the tools, they are available for £12. But the actual kit must be love with all the quilling strips. And this gives you the colouring guide as well. So it kind of holds your hand all the way through, doesn't it, this one? And that is PL4160. Rachel in Staffordshire says, hello all, 2 words. Jess, quilling ninja. You know, Jeff.
Rachel was on the live last night. That's honestly chaos. I don't know what else to say.
Quilling ninja. Organised chaos is what Lisa in the West Midlands says. Okay. Now, we've shown you the mystery parcel. We haven't actually gone to the wall art quilling yet, have we? Do you want to mention that now?
I'm really excited about this one.
Now, Hello Sunset, the wall art. Now, that is basically what's on display over there. So you've got 3 8x8-inch wall art projects, including 1 8x8 box frame. So you get 1 frame, but you get 3 8x8 projects, 120 strips of quilling paper, glitter cutouts, quilling instructions as well. And presumably, you can make exactly what you see there.
Absolutely, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love that. Just hello. Have that in the porch, have that in the hallway of the house, in the bedroom.
Yeah.
It's a lovely thing.
I love this.
I can tell.
I'm excited about this one. It's brand new. It launched yesterday on the website. So I will do the unboxing and then we'll do a demo on this one.
Okay.
So you get 3 of the larger projects in this one. again, this one's suitable for beginners. So you get your pack of the 10mm paper. And then you get all of your 24 different colours in there. You get your box frame as well in the larger size. Oops, destroying my own display.
Close.
Right, and then in your pack you get all of your glitter cutouts.
Yeah.
So everything that you can see that it makes. I'll talk you. So this one, for example, is the cutout for this. So you quill behind and then you pop your overlay on the top.
That's really effective, having it behind the letters like
It's
that.
really pretty.
Who wouldn't love having that in their home or their office, wherever?
And then obviously all of your text for the other samples, so all of your hellos. Then you get your colour map. So you can make it in the colours that I have on display. So you can follow the colour maps here. These are your colour palettes, and you literally just make all the elements and then stick them down on the templates. So you can follow the colour map, or obviously you can make your own. You get your full practice page, so a practice section of each of the different projects that you're going to be making if you wanted to start on your practice page. How-to videos as well on this one. Written text, photographs, and then obviously the videos if you needed any extra assistance. And then here are your templates. So pre-printed, just trim it up to pop in your frame. This one's got all the pre-printed botanicals in the background. And if you look really carefully, you can see the section for the printed templates on there as well. So
I'm just thinking, having the word hello is lovely, but if you wanted to replace the word hello with someone's name, for example, if you've got die-cut alphabet letters
yeah,
at
of
home,
course. Yeah,
doesn't
it'd be
matter.
lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is it unquilled. We have a look at that. And then this is it quilled.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So pretty. Yeah, I'm just obsessed, Dave.
I can tell, and I can see why. Absolutely. But because they're so dimensional, they cast shadows when the light's shining on them. So do the letters of the word hello as well.
Yeah. And it's one of those things that actually, if you were, because you can buy to sell, we've got a full angel policy. If you had these at a craft fair, how much is that going to bring people to your stand?
Absolutely. How much would you charge for one of those? Now, obviously, you're getting one of the box frames included, but you'll need to buy a couple of others for finished projects, but they're not expensive in the high street. I've seen them for like £3 or £4, so they're very, very inexpensive. Rob in the West Midlands says, I'm loving these quilling sets. I can see a new hobby coming on.
Rob.
Yeah, because it's wall art at the end of the day, these. So you're making something either for your own home, which will look lovely and you'll absolutely adore having them to admire every day. But also you can make to sell. You're allowed to make to sell.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So another one of the templates. This is the one that I was talking about with the quilling behind. So this looks a bit weird, I'll be honest, because your text outlines are there and then you're thinking, well, I'm going to quill this, but then what do you do with it? But this one is here. So that's what it looks like once it's finished. So all of your quilled elements are behind.
Yeah.
So you quilt directly on top of this page and then you'd stick your template over the top, obviously with all your quilled elements behind.
I'll tell you what, we'll do a demo on this in a second. You've seen everything that's in the show, so take the break we're about to take to check out your baskets. The Hello Sunset Wall Art Collection, 25% of the stock is already in baskets. Please check your baskets out. You can make 3 8x8 pictures. And if you want to substitute the word hello for someone's name, if you've got dies at home that you want to die cut letters out and put someone's name in the middle of it, you can do that, of course, as well. But having hello, it's just a nice greeting, isn't it, to have in the home or to gift to someone or to sell. £35 gets you those 3. The website's got all the quilling kits from Jess. Have a check out while we tell you about our fantastic 1 P&P per day offer. Here it comes.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Okay, we're talking quilling and we're giving you, remember, as you saw in that little clip, the opportunity to really shop with us all day long from midnight to midnight every day, no matter who you buy from on our channel, whether it's website, whether it's on TV, it doesn't matter, 1 P&P of £4.95.
Just one?
One
Just one.
P&P.
Just one. That's what we've done for 3.5 years.
Amazing. Right, okay. Right, let's get to demo.
You've got that glint in your eye, Jess.
Oh dear. Okay, so should we do this one, David? Should we do one of the white bases? Your choice. What do you fancy? Botanicals or white?
No, botanicals. Yeah.
Fab. Okay.
We can see it easier.
Let's make some of these. Let's make some of these coils. Okay, so I'm going to take my strip of paper. Now, don't panic about doing all of this. Your instructions will tell you everything that you need to know. So I need half a strip on that.
Do you find that more and more people are starting quilling?
Yeah, I do, and I love it. The first couple of times I ever did craft shows, people used to say, "Oh, what do you do?" And I used to be like, "Oh, I quill," and they used to be like, "Oh." And I was like, "What?"
Thanks for that. Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, but I think people are getting it a little bit more now, and I think people think that it's really fiddly, but it's not. And I think that's the hardest part of selling quilling, because unless you can demo for somebody and show them how easy it is, I think they dismiss it before they see how simple it is, which is a shame.
And it's nice to see today lots of guys' names coming through as well.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, lots of guys are taking it up.
Right, so I've popped it into the board to unwind, and this time it's going to be a hollow shape. I'm going to grab that.
Do the wall art kits come with colour guides? You know what colour goes where?
Yes, they do, Dave. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Popping a little bit of glue on.
And are all these designs that you've got here, do you come up with the designs yourself?
Yeah, I draw them all up myself.
Yeah.
Sometimes I make all the elements and then arrange them and then draw the template that way, and sometimes I draw the template, then make the elements. So it just depends.
It's working out, bearing in mind you're going to make 3 8x8 pictures, it's working out at just over £10 each. It's £10, it's about £12. £11.66 for each picture. You'll have the fun and the relaxation of doing the process. But one of those for sale in a craft fair, I would have thought would be £25, £30 each.
Yeah, I would think so.
Maybe more.
And then once you know how to make them, obviously then you can just keep recreating them.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you're making them to start off with for friends and family. I mean, if you're thinking Christmas gifts, obviously if they're handmade ones, they take a bit of time to do. So the earlier in the year you can do your handmade gifts, the better. So you're not panicking about doing them come November, December. And the word hello is just generically lovely, isn't it? It's a nice gift to give someone in the family or a friend.
Yeah, I mean, I think so, Dave, yeah.
But again, if you don't want to use the word hello, use any other word, name, whatever you want. I think most people watching have probably got dies with letters of the alphabet, so you can cut your own letters out or do them freehand if you want to, or draw someone's name in. I suppose you could even put someone's picture in the middle and do the quilling around the outside.
That's a really pretty idea. I love that. For a wedding, maybe.
Yeah.
That'd be really lovely.
Or, I know it's a little bit morbid, but maybe if you sadly lost someone and you've got a picture of them, maybe a grandparent or something like that, you could put their picture in the middle.
And keep it in a frame.
Yeah.
That's really special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the TillyViktor brand page, after the show or later on this evening or whatever, you'll see all the kits that Jess brings. And here it is on the website, actually. You can actually make, if you wanted to, TillyViktor jewellery and earrings, pendants, that sort of thing. There's all sorts on there. So if what we've got in the show is appealing to you and you want to see everything else that Jess brings, have a little look. The brand page is there all the time. 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. You can order if it's in stock at any time. And lots of lovely good reviews, 5-star reviews. There's a lot of love for your brand.
Oh, I love that. I was saying yesterday to the ladies and guys that were tuned into the live that sometimes, actually I was live with you guys yesterday with Adam on the Craft and Clark. I loved that. I was laughing so much. And I wasn't expecting the jingle. If you haven't heard it, guys, you should check out that jingle.
He's a good singer, Adam.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Did
he do you a jingle?
He did. He did me a jingle, and
I wasn't expecting it, and he was watching my reaction. I didn't know he was watching my reaction. I could have been doing anything. I didn't know he was watching me on the camera. And I was just laughing at this jingle. It was great. Loved it. Adam was great.
He's a good musician and singer.
Yeah. I was saying that sometimes, like being in front of people and being on, I mean, you'll know, Dave, sometimes when you're not in the best of headspace or you're having a bad day, it can be really hard to be all chipper and happy and like upbeat. And there's some days that I'm due to go live and I'm thinking, I'd rather be sitting with a tea and just chilling. But then by the time I reach the end of the live, I've genuinely had the best time with the people that are watching because it's such a beautiful community that I feel like I've been spending time with friends chit-chatting, and I love that so much. Yeah, that's right. Kat's just said in my ear that it recharges the battery. And
that's the positive thing about social media. And I know there's lots of negativity about
100%.
it, but that's the positive thing about it.
And sometimes that you spend, you guys will know this that are watching, sometimes you spend time with people and they're a bit of a drain on your social battery. But I always feel the people that are tuning in, they really do recharge me, and I love that. I think it's great.
Let me just say hi to some of you that have got this in your basket. William John, in Cambridgeshire, Tina in North Somerset, Julie in Conway, Sophie, Charlotte in Essex, Trudy in Merthyr Tydfil, Ellie, Jeanette, check those baskets out. That confirms your purchase. You're going to get 3 8x8 pictures, which you can put on your wall, someone else's wall in the family, friends, or you can make and sell. And we reckon you could I would easily and willingly pay £30 for one of those in a frame. Wouldn't think twice about it. Well, I'd have to think about spending, £30 on anything, but I would not think twice about spending that sort of money on a picture that beautiful. I mean, I really appreciate the work and the time and the effort that's gone into it. Handmade pictures like that, lovely. And you get all the cut out hello words as well in the glitter card. But again, you can substitute that word with another word, a name if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. But all the instructions about the quilling, what style to do, what colours to use, it's all included in there. You get 1 frame with it, not 3, okay? But you can easily get a couple of other frames for next to no money.
Right,
How long would that take you to do then, if you just did that, concentrated on that?
This one I'm working on, about 2 hours, maybe a little bit longer. But I am, because I've been doing it for a while, I'm quite speedy with it.
Yeah.
So if you are a complete beginner, you're going to want to take your time and you're going to want to enjoy it.
Enjoy the process, that's right.
Exactly, yeah.
That's why you do it.
Or you could take it to the caravan. That's a good idea. Because it's all in one box.
Oh yeah, it's an easy craft to walk around with, absolutely, to take away with you. And you get, provided you go for the one with the tool option, everything you need in the box, even the glue. Is the glue special? Is it just an ordinary?
Well, I think so, Dave. No, it's a tacky PVA. Any tacky PVA would be fine. However, I do really like the TillyViktor one. I'm obviously going to say that I'm biased, it's mine, but I took a long time to find the right recipe of glue. Recipe of glue, that's a weird thing to say. But
because not all glues are the same.
No, and I didn't have glue in my range for a couple of years because I didn't want to bring out something that I wasn't going to use myself. But I love this glue, it's perfect. It's tacky, so it bonds straight away, but it's not too thick that it dries quickly, and it's also not too wet that it leaves your paper wet, because there's nothing worse than wet paper when you're quilling.
Now, by the way, we've got the heart glue plate as well, which you're using. How long or how quickly do you have to use the glue before it dries?
Oh, it depends how much glue you've got on there, but it shouldn't really dry up for the whole time you're crafting.
Okay. And that's there just purely as a good service to put your glue on. If you want it, it's £5 for the heart glue plate pink. You got it in, which have we got there, the pink? Pink one is £5, we've got it in clear as well.
I used to be really naughty and just squirt the glue on my craft board, one of these cutting mats.
Yeah.
But then I always used to forget that I'd done that and then drag my artwork through it. And I used to get real sweary, Dave, honestly.
It's easily done.
Yeah.
It just means you get an even coating of the glue rather than trying to do it from the bottle.
No, 100%, yeah. So yeah, so you can see how quickly it comes together. So I've made a couple of different elements here, and you just take your time and you just build it piece by piece. And the finished article always looks super complicated, but honestly, when you split it into step-by-steps, it's so easy and really.
So how many different shapes have you got in that picture then?
In this one I'm working on, that's a good question. 1, 2, 3. for 5.
Okay.
5 on this one.
And they're all fairly traditional standard shapes that aren't tricky to do.
Yeah, they're all really traditional to quilling, yeah.
And then after you've done these 3 wall projects, you can then, of course, take them on to other projects that you create with TillyViktor. Bit more glue.
A little bit more glue, yeah.
Now, the mystery parcel pack, that, remember, it's £15, and there are 8 projects inside it. We can't tell you exactly what they be, because I dare say they will vary, but they'll be kind of generic, will they, Jeff?
Yes, so this mystery parcel is the Must Be Love theme. So it will be in the theme that we've got on the show today. So it works with any of the kits that we've got today. So it'll be a really nice complementary add-on.
And there's 8 projects inside there. Does the mystery parcel contain the tools? No, not for £15, no. The tools are £12, but you get 8 projects in the mystery parcel. So go for that, and the toolkit at £12, £27, and you're sorted and you're off, basically. Julian the Wirral says, I mainly make my jewellery and other crafts watching Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker. I get inspired and feel part of a fantastic group. Thank you. That's what it's all about. Have you seen the jewellery kits from TillyViktor? I didn't realise you did. I didn't realise you did quilling jewellery, but you do.
Yeah,
Earrings and pendants and that sort of thing.
I've got them in, Dave.
Oh, wow.
Hold on. Can we get a zoom in?
How cool are those? Oh, is that a bee?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's a really close zoom in on my face. I'm not sure I'm happy.
And that's only literally 3 quilled strips. Shapes put together, stuck together, and then an earring fastener put on them. That's great. Now, hi guys, just tuned in. Always wanted to give this a go. Is it hard to master, Denise in West Midlands?
No, Denise, honestly, give it a chance. If you hate it, contact me and I'll give you a refund, because I am that confident that you'll enjoy it. I've sold thousands of kits, and I've never had somebody contact me and say, yes, I hated it, it was awful.
Right.
So yeah, if you hate it, drop me a message, we'll sort you out.
It ain't going to happen. That is not going to happen. The thing is, though, it's nice to have something. I always think that sometimes when I'm up here and I'm working at Hobby Maker, I'm away from home for as long as I'm working, and I sit down in the evening and I watch TV and stuff, and I think I should be doing something. I should be doing something like this, or sketching, or whatever. I mean, if you're in that scenario and you're thinking all I do is watch TV of an evening or when I'm not working, it's a lovely thing to have that's productive. It's relaxing. You've got something lovely and beautiful at the end of it. It's not breaking the bank. I mean, as crafts go, it's a really inexpensive craft to get started with, isn't it?
No, absolutely, because once you've bought your tools, you then don't have to buy anything else. You just have to top up on your paper.
Yeah, I mean, the papers will last you ages. By the way, there are extra papers on the show if you want to have a look at those. You can cherry pick those if you need some more quilling papers. But yeah, like you said, once you've got the tools, they last you if you look after them. The glue is the only thing really that you need to replace from time to time. And we've actually got different measurements. We've got a 10mm, a 5mm and a 3mm depth on the strips. Why 3 different sizes, Jeff?
Because the 10mm I use on the wall arts, it gives you more drama. So this is the 10mm. Yeah, Kat
like
just
a
said
carnival, isn't it? Or fiesta,
yesterday we were just on the live. We were just firing up confetti every time this was shown. Just reminded me of a party papa. So that's the 10mm. I would always use 10mm for wall art because it's just a little bit more drama, more shadow. Dave, in front of you, those cards are 5mm.
Okay, these.
Yes.
Yep.
So if you can hold, throw me one of them over. Thank you. Perfect. So this is the 5mm. So you can, there we go. So you can see the difference in the depth. So you can see there, that's the 10 and that's the 5. And then the cards on the other side of you, Dave, are 3mm. So if you're making cards, I would always use a 5 or a 3mm. Oh, I'm tangled in balloons.
You wanted them.
I know, because they're just really, who wouldn't want these? I mean, come on. Yeah. I came in and I was like, okay, these are really on brand today with the carnival artwork I've got. I'm going to steal some.
So they're the 3mm. So they give a similar but different effect.
Yes. So you... for cards, I would recommend 3 or a 5mm because they fit in the envelopes. Wall art, you can use a 10mm and a mix of things if you want, but definitely 3 or 5 for cards. Yeah.
There you go. So yeah, we've got all those 3 sizes for replacement strips. You get 60 colours in each bundle. It's all on the website if you want them. So the full 60 colours of 3mm is £28. So again, very affordable. And you're going to use these. I'm going to take you a long time to use all those up. It really, really will. 120 GSM, so it's exactly the right weight of paper, which makes it very easy to shape and quill. And there you go. Those are the colours you're going to get. If you want that, that's TU4119 if you want to stock up. And just £28 today with the 1P&P of £4.95 all day long. Right, what are you showing us next, Jess?
I'm switching artwork to the carnival one because I saw that and I was like, oh, let's... yeah, it's still from the wall art kit. So I've just made myself a swirl, so I'm going to stick that down to the template. Just using my tweezers just to guide it on. And then we are going to make some of the petal shapes. So popping it into your tool.
Is it easy to put the paper in the slot?
Yeah, the first couple, if you're a complete beginner, the first couple of times you're going to probably have to look and watch, but as soon as you get used to it and you get a feel for where the paper goes, but yeah. Adding a little bit of glue. The thing is with quilling, you don't want to add too much glue. You just want to, this is such a silly sentence to say, but you need to add the glue exactly where you need it. And I know that sounds silly, but excess glue is going to be a bit messy. So use the tools, the glue brush. It's really, really good because you just add a tiny bit on your brush and then you just pop it exactly where you need it. So you haven't got excess and you're not going to get in a mess.
I think it's very easy to put more glue on than you actually need. It's
yeah, honestly, I've hardly used any glue on that and that's already stuck. Look, that's not going anywhere. So you only need a tiny bit, literally in the right place.
Julie in the Wirral says, great idea. I have plenty of sterling silver findings and TillyViktor quilling products. So that's a new range getting made for my customers. Brilliant. When you've done it, put your pictures on our Facebook group. Sandra in Greater Manchester says, I've limited mobility and love quilling. Just pick it up and put it down. Love TillyViktor products. That's fantastic.
Sandra, that's lovely.
Brilliant. Thank you for that.
I'm in Manchester for a workshop. That was a bit of a plug, wasn't it? That was sneaky.
A blatant but we like blatant plugs here. It's good.
4th of October, I'm going to be selling tickets soon. But 4th of October, I've just booked the venue, so that was a bit of a pointless announcement because the tickets aren't even on sale yet. But watch this space.
Is it right in the centre?
Yes, it will be in walking distance to the train station, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we did the book launch in Birmingham, and I had promised that I was going on tour, and then the business got super busy, so I haven't been able to go yet. But Manchester is my second date on the tour, so I'm excited.
Oh, fantastic. When's that going to be?
4th of October.
4th of October, okay. And that's not long away now, is it? No,
oh, don't
3
tell
weeks?
me that. I should have started selling tickets already. Oh, no, you put anxiety inducing that was, Dave.
Now, Mark, who's one of our guest designers on Jewellery Maker, I'm sure you know him, he says, with jewellery making, card craft, gardening and cross-stitch, if only I had more time to take up quilling. Fascinating, from Mark of Jewellery Maker.
I love that.
Give it a go, Mark. It's great. It's great. But yeah, you are busy. Yeah, it's right up Mark Street, I can tell that. I mean, it's winter time, so the garden kind of looks after itself in the winter, doesn't it, Mark? I should get this for the winter.
I'm laughing because you said it looks after itself and Kat said in my ear, it's all dead in the winter. Oh, I'm terrible. I don't garden. Mum used to buy me plants, but they die. So I'm not. I'm really bad with plants.
Well, I remember seeing pictures of Mark's garden in Oxfordshire. Absolutely incredible, amazing garden. Now, it doesn't take long for this to kind of start to take shape, and half of it is not just the colour of the quilling strips, but also the shadow that it creates, isn't it?
Yeah, because so it looks quite sparse and open here, but once you're finished, it's a shame we haven't got any of that confetti, guys. This is what it will.
Well, the king of the confetti is Liam upstairs. He's always got the confetti.
Has he? Yeah. But it's so pretty once it's all finished. You just got to trust the process and just go with it.
Cat's just ringing to find out if Liam's got any confetti cannons. He, I think it was on one of our birthday shows. He brought a confetti cannon into the studio. That was
it didn't fire, did it?
No, it's designed to be for outside, so they were super loud.
Yeah.
Not for indoor use, and he let it off in the studio. We couldn't hear ourselves talk for about 2 hours afterwards. We were all deafened.
It's naughty, isn't he, Liam? Right. And then obviously all of your templates is already pre-printed, so you know exactly where to stick things. And then don't be afraid to turn your project paper. It's not stuck down to the board that you're working on. So the best place to be is directly over your project. I can't do it because you then see a shot of my head, and that's not good telly. But I mean, ideally, you would be right over the top.
It gives us a chance to inspect your roots when you do that.
They're not too bad at the minute, Dave. I have to be more careful now because I'm going really grey due to the stress of this job.
Oh, tell me about it. We have literally only a few minutes left on the show. Karen, check out your basket. Loads of you have got this in your basket. Teresa, Patricia, Crafter in Kent, Hayley in Suffolk, William, John in Cambridgeshire, Tina in North Somerset, Sophie in Charlotte, Sophie, Charlotte in Essex.
Yeah, he's got a party.
He's got that was a pathetic party popper.
You know what was even more pathetic, Dave? When you were talking, he tried to pop one and it didn't pop.
It didn't work. No, I know.
So funny.
No. Oh, well. Something's better than nothing.
I've run out.
I'll take
He's run out. You have to get those outdoor ones again, Liam.
Yeah.
The really loud ones. Yeah.
Oh, I've just stuck the glue the wrong side on that one.
Okay, everyone's checking out their baskets now. If this is a new hobby for you, I think you're going to find something that you'll really enjoy. It's going to be really mindful. 70% of the stock of this particular collection has gone with the 3 8x8 pictures. And you've got the word hello, which of course Jess is actually giving you the cutouts and the physical letters for. But if you want to substitute that for someone's name, you know, maybe it's a milestone birthday or whatever, or put someone's picture in the middle of the quilling design, that would look lovely as well. So you can adapt it to however you want. And all the instructions as to how to do the shapes, how to pinch them, how to quill them, what size to do, all of that's included in the instructions, of course, as well. It's working out, what did we say, £11.66 per 8x8 wall art, which is incredible. You get one frame in there included, and I reckon you could easily find frames similar to that for about £4 or £5 maybe out in the high street. And if you want to sell them, you can, or they make wonderful gifts for family and friends. Did you? Oh yeah, I just remembered.
I
yes,
love that.
The first position in our Christmas card making competition this year was a quilled card.
I love that.
It was a quilled Christmas tree card. It was lovely.
Amazing.
Yeah. I can't remember the name now. I did the announcement on Facebook.
Have we got a picture of it?
I'm
I'd
trying
love
to find it.
See.
Yeah.
Speaking about picture of artwork, if you are interested in quilling, we've got a quilling group, Tilly's VIPs on Facebook, where everybody shares their makes, and it's such a lovely environment. If you are struggling with any of the elements, just pop a question in there, and if me and Ellie can't get back to you quick enough, somebody in the group will answer your question. So
Fabulous.
Really lovely community in there.
And we search for what? Tilly's?
Tilly's VIPs.
Okay. And you get into a routine. It's a bit like kind of muscle memory. Once you've done a few shapes, you just kind of settle into it. Before you know it, you've made something beautiful. And you are going to get, remember, if you've got the toolkit already, or if you're buying the toolkit, you're going to get the small heart template, which allows you to get the sizes of your quills perfect. But if you do want the larger one, which Jess is using in the show, that's available for, what was the price of that? £12. And we've got that in pink and clear as well. We've got the extra glue on the show as well if you want that. Any of the tools, scissors, the double-ended glue applicator brush, that's only £6. That's on the website as well. And Jess has got a whole brand page with us, as all our suppliers have. The TillyViktor brand page is there. Just go to hobbymaker.com and go to the brand section, and you'll see everybody's brand page there. So you can see previous collections, all the tools, things that Jess has got available that aren't on this show, and you can just choose what you want. As long as it's in stock, you can buy it any time, can't you?
Yep, like these bearings that we're not going to zoom back in on, are we, guys?
Yeah, you can make those.
No, nobody.
Are they a kit?
Yes, they are.
Great.
Yes.
Have you done them on TV yet?
Yes, I took them on Jewellery Maker. It was my first time on Jewellery Maker. I was so nervous, Dave.
Really?
Yeah. I don't normally get nervous, but I think it's because it was I'd never done quilled jewellery before, so it was a new product and a new audience.
Did it go well?
You know what? I loved the time on there, and it was really good, and there was really no need for me to be nervous. The team were great, so I loved that, yeah.
And people loved it, I bet. The Buzz and Bloom Bee Quelling Kits is what that's called. How many earrings can you make out of that then?
Oh, I think it's 12 sets.
12 pairs?
I think it was 12. Yes. 6 gold plated, 6 rose gold plated, that's right. Yeah, because there's a gold set, there's a rose gold set, and then there's the bundle.
Okay.
So the bundle made 12, 5 rose gold, 5 gold, and 2 silver.
Right.
I think.
That's on the brand page. Margaret or Margot. Hi, Margot. In 5 Crafternoon, Hobby Maker. Jess's book. Jess' book has great designs in it too. Isn't she clever? You got a book out?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, right.
And a book. We launched it on here, Dave.
Did we?
We launched it on Hobby Maker, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's you've got it in stock. It's on your website.
That's on the website. Okay. I didn't do the show, though, did I?
Imagine if you did.
Well, that has happened before. I've gone on before, so I don't remember this. Oh, you launched it, David. Really?
So funny.
Oh, we're out of time.
Oh.
We've got to quickly show you the picture.
Yeah, I'd like to see it.
Oh, this is the winning picture of the card competition.
Oh, you can't leave me in suspense.
Oh, here we are. There we are.
Oh,
that
is
the winner.
so
There it is.
nice.
Isn't it good? All of the trees quilled.
I love that.
That was our winner.
You see, possibilities are endless.
And we got
yeah!
Charlie, you genius.
Somebody needs a pay rise there, look, don't they?
He's been working on that all hour. Jess, great to see you.
I loved that, Dave, thanks.
See you soon.
See you soon. Yeah.
Okay, coming up next, we've got Helen here with IndigoBlu. Please do keep checking out your baskets for TillyViktor. And that's your only show today, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, you'll be back next month?
Yes.
Okay, brilliant. Helen's here, IndigoBlu, brand new items on the way, my last show of the day. And then, of course, who takes over from me? Rosie takes over at 5 o'clock, all the way through till 9, here on Hobby Maker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Wednesday afternoon and it's time for a bit of IndigoBlu. Helen's back with us. Good to see you.
Hi,
Right, welcome back.
Thank you.
You're in for Kate.
I am.
Brilliant. Couple of shows today. We're going to go a little bit spooky, but in a good way, not a scary way as such. Because IndigoBlu, they're known for their mixed media. They're known for their inks. They're known for their gessos. They're known for their paper pads, rubber stamps that they produce as well. They do it all in-house, most of it.
All in-house, family-run business, all up in Retford.
Okay, now what we got for you to start off with is a big bundle. Now this is everything that you can see on the display you're going to get, which includes the rubber stamps. Now you've got the spooky dad, the spooky mum, the spooky grandpa and the spooky granny as well. Now they are red rubber, so they can be used in all scenarios. Normally with polymer stamps you kind of avoid anything that's super hot like UT and that sort of thing. With red rubber it doesn't matter. So you get all those 4 characters that you can see there. You've also got the stencil, the batty stencil, which is 6x6. The bag of bats as well, that is the grey board. You've also got the All Hallows paper book and the Creepsville Gazette paper book, brilliant names. You've got the Woodology Halloween frames, 3 of those as well, all in this bundle. That makes your entire bundle. Now, if you want to have a little look at some of the papers that are in here, let's have a little look at the Creepsville Gazette to start off with. I mean, IndigoBlu's papers are always amazing.
They are. They do so much for you. So if you are a bit frightened of putting it together yourself, you needn't worry because look at those. There's not much you need to add to those.
I mean, IndigoBlu do it so well. They do everything so well, but in particular Halloween. I mean, look at all this imagination. Every page is interesting. You delve into it, you try and read what's there, the texts, all that sort of thing, the images, the shapes. Look at that, the pumpkins, the carved pumpkins. So that is your Creepsville Gazette. No one does Halloween like IndigoBlu does. I think they just do it so brilliantly. The All Hallows. Now, all of these are individually available, but of course the big bundle is where you get the most value for money. So this one is your mixed media art papers, All Hallows. Let's have a little look here.
So you've got little ATCs in the front and the back.
Oh, of course.
Obviously, you could use them for matting and layering, but they're perfect size for ATCs.
ATCs have had like a new lease of life,
They
haven't they,
have.
recently?
There's a big swap shop, actually, that IndigoBlu do, and people swap from all over the world. It's
Wow.
amazing to see the designs pop up.
And you got the classic Halloween colours, the orange and black and the purple, green in there as well. Really, really interesting designs. Horizontal, vertical stripes. So that one is your All Hallows. And then the stamps, you actually get 2 stamps in each of the sets there. So you get a verse and you also get a character. And you have a little look at the characters. That's Spooky Mum and Spooky Dad. You've also got...
Spooky Nan and Grandad.
I'm just looking at what the verse says. You only live once, but if you do it right, once is enough. I like that. And that's a separate rubber stamp. I get most of my exercise these days by shaking my head in disbelief. I never make the same mistake twice. I make it 5 or 6 times, just to be sure. Not my circus, not my monkeys, but I definitely know the clowns.
I love that one.
I can relate to that one. It's weird being the same age as old people. I may not be Wonder Woman, but I can do things that make you wonder. That one at the bottom says, I made a huge to-do list for today, but I just can't figure out who's going to do it. So those are all separate rubber stamp sentiments, but the characters are great. The faces are amazing.
Really, really good. We all know somebody
That looks like that.
that looks like that, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Or acts like that, or
Absolutely.
the phrase would just be perfect for.
Let me just show you some of these. Now, the whole bundle should be £104.91. Today, it's on 3 split pays. Wherever we go with the price, it's on 3 split pays. It's SCIU 42. And you're going to get everything. Remember, they are the grey board. They are the frames. And they, of course, are your stencils. Well, that's your stencil with the bats on it. All the stamps, the 2 books, you can have it today for 20% off the price. Under 90 quid, down to 83.93 on 3 split pays, so it's less than £30 to give us today, and we can have the whole collection with you in a matter of days. IndigoBlu will send it out with the 1 P&P of just £4.95, no matter how many things you buy, from midnight last night to midnight tonight. What shows you buy them in doesn't matter, 1 P&P applies. Okay, if I show you some of the finished products just here, have a look at what the design team have been doing. There's no rules with Halloween, you can go for it.
There isn't. And our design team, as ever, have just taken it to the absolute max. They're just absolutely brilliant. Think out the box. They just do some amazing things with these products.
Absolutely fantastic. I think she's my favourite.
Yeah.
I do know someone like that. Definitely do. Oops. These are little ATCs possibly.
Yeah, some little tags in there.
Tucks in.
These grey boards are brilliant for working on because they're so sturdy and strong, and you can really put a lot of paints and inks on there and have some fun.
And we have got the grey board in the show a little bit later on. Let me just show you a few more things. And here's a little wallet with a few more ATCs inside it. There we go. You can really go to town with IndigoBlu. There we are, look.
Really good characters, aren't they?
Absolutely brilliant characters. Some things, or sometimes it's the scary things that hang on. Sometimes it's the scary things in life that are the most worthwhile. There we go, got those out of order a little bit. Here you've got some tags.
I love this one. I love the way this one has been, I presume it's either white ink or pan pastel, but I love the way that she's just there in the background in a shadow. Just looks fabulous.
Oh, they're a great couple though, aren't they? Don't you think? Gran and Grandad.
She's such a funky grandma.
She is. And Dad looks a little bit kind of special.
Yeah, well, he's probably phased with all the rest of the people in the house.
And now this is like a family tree.
Yes.
Oh, I love this.
This is brilliant. So some time last year, we had the little boy and the little girl characters, and then obviously it's been added to. So if you've already got those, they are available separately, but if you have already had those, you really need Mum and Dad and Nan and Grandad to add to it.
Well, we have got a set of just the stamps on their own as well, which is coming up later on. That will give you the 4 adult characters and the 4 children. So that's a bit later on, but we'll get straight on with the demo if that's all right.
Yes, yes. One of the things I loved about this whole range is the fact that you could make some stuff for home.
Yes.
We've hung a few bits up behind us. They do keep twisting around with the aircon. But look at this. I mean, we have a Halloween party, and we could really go to town with our decorating this year.
Absolutely.
With this set. I love these frames, and they are absolutely perfect for these little characters. You can see that they've been designed to fit absolutely perfectly.
And you get 3 of them.
You do. So you could do a whole little family tree going on there. Or give them as gifts. I think these would be lovely to give as a gift. So I'm using IndigoBlu's Black Gesso, which is the best gesso in the world. Last time I was on with you, I said to you how the coverage is phenomenal.
Yeah.
There's nothing like it, and just to show you how fantastic it is. I'm using a bit of cut and dry. You could use even some sponge from the kitchen. Just get a brand new sponge out of the cupboard and use that instead. It just makes it quicker, easier.
Look at the coverage. It doesn't get...
It's just one coat.
It's not being drunk in by the MDF. It just literally coats it.
I'm going to put my glasses on. Yep. and it's just one coat. And if you use a sponge like this, you'll find it a lot easier. You won't get drips down the side.
You can't see the fact that it was MDF underneath it. There's no lightness at all. It's a complete solid jet black.
It's the best gesso. And I've put way too much on my desk there because you only need such a small amount.
And we have got a pot of the black gesso, so you can put it to test yourself for £5.99, so really affordable too. And the black gesso you get 120 mil and made in the UK.
We are going to use the white as well because that's just as good. I'm also going to just do one of these bats. We've got these lovely board bats, and I'll pop that out a bit later when it's dry while I've got the gesso. I will have to just mop this up because I put far too much. You literally need the tiniest amount because it is so good.
Right.
I'll get rid of that.
And is gesso good only for MDF, or can you use it on all sorts of other surfaces?
Anything. The papers are such good quality from IndigoBlu. You can put gesso on the top of that. We will be doing that a bit later on as well.
You put gesso on glass and ceramic and stuff?
Yep. And probably on glass you might need 2 coats, but hardly anything compared to normal gesso. I'm just going to blast this off. It dries very quickly and just gives us a nice surface.
And we have got the white gesso as well, which is, again, both of them are a little bit of an institution and are loved by IndigoBlu fans. That's also £5.99, and that's 120 mil. Canvas, wood, MDF, metal, fabric, all those surfaces, black and white, can go on. No problem.
When I first got the frames, I wondered what these bits were for. All will be explained. So a little bit of grab and glow. I say it every time, grab and glow. I don't know why. Grab and go.
Which is multi-surface glue.
Do you know what? It's my brand new one.
Oh, is it?
Yes, because I use it for absolutely everything. And it comes with a little cap that you need to remove.
So it won't come out unless you take the cap off.
That's correct. And the lovely thing with the twisty top, it means that it doesn't clog because you close the top and the air doesn't get in and clog it like a lot of other glues. So just a small blob of that on either side. These sit on top. I'm going to give them just a second to grab. And what that's going to do is create this. So you've got a little hangy.
Right.
So you can pop these on the wall if you want to with just a little nail.
Okay.
So I'm just going to let that one dry for a second.
I mean, you can obviously use these as frames and put your own pictures from your phone inside them if you want to. But they've been designed to kind of fit the image of the characters in the stamps. I've
already pre-gessoed my top one, because we're going to add some inks to it. If we use the white gesso, it's going to make the inks pop even more than the black. But we're going to create a little background for our young lady. She's a mum, but I think she's definitely, she could be a teenager, she could be anything of any age, really.
She looks the right character.
She does. She's a very funky mum. We can pick whichever papers we want, which is quite difficult because the papers are so gorgeous.
I love the fact IndigoBlu papers are in book form.
Yes.
Rather than
they
just
don't all
pads.
fall apart. I'm going to use this bit here. And so I'm going to use the centre bit, which we don't need for any other purpose, but it makes a really good template to draw around.
Now the paper pad on its own, if you want it on its own, that is £9.99. That's the 8x8 Creepsville Gazette. If you want the All Hallows paper book, that's £15.99. There's more pages in that, obviously, but it will come in the big bundle, but you can buy it on its own.
And I'm just cutting outside my line because my frame's going to cover it up. And then I don't have to worry just how exact I am. So we could create a background, or we can just use the papers, which they're so gorgeous. There is no need to create your own. And we're going to stick this in the centre there. Doesn't really matter which way up it goes. I'm going to use a little bit of Slap It On, which is another fantastic product from Indigo.
So Grab and Go is PVA glue, is that right?
Yes, it's quite, sorry, I forgot my brushes. It's quite a thick, Slap It On's thinner,
Right.
Grab and Glow's quite a lot thicker.
Right.
The thing about them is the low water content. So
Right.
when we're sticking papers, it doesn't buckle.
Okay, so Slap It On would be better for paper because it's a thinner consistency, is that right?
Yeah, if you're sticking thin, like papers onto something, if you're sticking anything chunky at all, MDF, chipboard, anything like that, I always use the Grab and Go.
Right,
It's just slightly thicker. So you literally slap it on.
Hence the name.
And it's always best if you put it on the surface and then also put it on the paper as well. That's going to give you a nice adhesion. My black's not quite dry, but that's okay because it's on the back. Try and pop that in the centre as best we can. And then I'm just going to actually add a little bit more over the top, which will seal those papers for me and help it stick even further.
Okay.
So if you're decoupaging or you're journaling or anything like that, this is a perfect product.
Will that then give you like a shiny finish?
It will, just a sheen. It is a matte finish,
right.
But just a slight sheen. Okay. You hardly know it's there. There we go. I'm just going to get rid of that excess glue.
We'll slap it on. That's a completely separate item. That's £5.50 for slap it on. That's for the thinner consistency. The grab and go is the thicker consistency.
So we'll leave that to dry by itself
yeah.
For a second. And we're going to go on to our actual frame. Now, the inks on today's show, can I just have the orange, please?
Yep.
We're going to use the 3 Halloween colours. I mean, the orange, the purple and the green, well known for Halloween. But when you mix those 3 colours together, they don't behave very well together.
No.
Because obviously you're going to make some browns and some muds. So we're going to do them separately to make sure that we're not contaminating them, we're not mixing them too much because I really want a vibrant colour.
Okay.
Now, these are water-based inks and we can spray with them, we can paint with them, we can do so many different things. But I'm going to have them really, really vibrant. So I've given it a little bit of a shake because the mica in the bottom will have settled. And like I say, I've gessoed this. And we're just going to add...
What an intense purple.
Oh, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We're just going to randomly pop this on.
Now, you put the white gesso on the frame. If you hadn't, would that be absorbed into the MDF, that purple?
A little bit, yes,
Right.
because obviously MDF is porous and it wouldn't sit on the surface as much. So the gesso is very important. And apart from that, because it's nice and white, it's going to show off these colours.
Oh, wow, look.
So we're just going to add a little bit of water with this purple.
That made it come alive, didn't it?
It did. And it goes such a long way. And I'm going to give this a blast. So I won't be long, but it does need to be dry.
Okay. Now, the inks are available individually. They're huge bottles. They're 30ml. Robin Hood green we've got. Maid Marian purple. And we've also got what was the other one? The orange, which was...
Alan a Dale.
Alan a Dale orange.
I don't know why it's called Alan a Dale. I did mean to ask Kay, because everything with IndigoBlu, there's a story. There's always a reason, and normally a very clever reason why something is called something, or it's been created, or it's a memory.
Each of these is just $6.99 each, and again, the concentration is really intense, so you're going to need the tiniest amount. You can water it down if you want to. You can mix them with other colours as well if you want to, but use them alongside or on top of the gesso. They're going to be fantastic on your MDF. And that is, if you want the inks, $6.99 each.
I'm just going to blot mine because it's taking far too long. It's always difficult when you're doing it on air rather than doing it at home in your craft room. You've got all the time in the world for things to dry. And I'm not worrying about my lovely tissue underneath because I'm going to rip that off and I'm going to stick that in my journal because this is going to end up as some really, really nice colours. Far too much purple because it went such a long way, but we'll just add a few more of the other colours.
So it's important to dry it, otherwise the colours would just muddy together.
Yeah, I don't mind having some brown on here at all because it's all part of the theme, but we will try and keep some of the colours separate so that we can see them. And again, we'll just give that a little bit of a run off and we'll give that a blast and we'll come back to the green.
Now the bundle, 15% of the stock has gone. Many of you checking out this because the value is absolutely superb. We have got a set of the stamps as a bundle as well, which we'll give you after the first demo, but you're going to get the adults basically in the first one. So you get mum, dad, you get gran and granddad, and those quirky comments and phrases with it as well, which I love. All in red rubber. You're going to get both of the books. You're going to get the Creepsville Gazette and the All Hallows. You're going to get also down the bottom there 3 of the frames that Helen's working on at the moment. You get the stencil, the grey board as well. The whole thing, $83.93 for the lot. and it's on three-way split pay. And a 20% saving. And this is everything you need for fantastic Halloween projects and spooky projects, isn't it?
Definitely. I'm really looking forward to Halloween this year. I'm going to have a party and everything for the kids, yeah.
Now, the most popular stamp is Grandpa. I'm not surprised. He is such a character. Look at him.
Well, there's not a lot for men, is there? It gets a bit difficult, and it gets even more difficult as they get older.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to have something for the older boys as well.
I mean, he looks the right character. He looks a bit like a mad professor, doesn't he? £12.99 if you want the red rubber stamps. And again, IndigoBlu make these all themselves in the UK. They've got the cling on the back as well, so they just go straight onto a platform or straight onto an acrylic block.
And they're all cut to size. It's not just a whole slab that's given to you.
If I just take one and show you, you can see the size of them as well. There we go, look. So you don't have to cut them. I know some other companies you have to cut the red rubber. You don't with these, all pre-cut for you. That's the mum. There we go. Pop that back. There we go.
I'm just going to leave this to dry itself a little bit naturally. I did put far too much purple on, but you'll see the better one that I did the other day. I'm just going to leave that to one side while we concentrate on our little character that's going to go inside. So I've pre-stamped her because I wanted to cut her out. You don't want to see me cutting her out. Can't pick this up. There we go. And we're going to have a little bit of a watercolour with these beautiful, beautiful inks. Now, there are in the range, I think, over 30 colours for you to collect. One of which is Raspberry Coulis. We've got the primaries are on a bit later on the Christmas show, but they all mix and match together.
And remember, IndigoBlu, like all of our suppliers, have their own brand page on our website, and they do lots of inks, paints as well, with lots of options, lots of choices. So if you want to browse at your leisure, go to our website, if you're not there already, hobbymaker.com, and then go to the brand pages and you'll see IndigoBlu there, and you can see all the wonderful paints they do. They do wonderful acrylic paint selections, don't they?
They do.
Ink selections too. The gesso will be on there, everything they do, and they've got hundreds of products basically.
I absolutely love the yellow.
And they've got a massive fan base, IndigoBlu.
Oh, they have, yeah. Yeah. We've got our art journaling class on Saturday with Kay.
Oh, really?
Very much look forward to that.
Okay.
Get to learn lots and lots and lots. So we're going to watercolour, and I've got a little pot of water here and my brushes. Now, the best way to watercolour really is to wet the page first. It just means that your ink is going to flow better. It's not good. Well, I am using watercolour paper.
I was going to ask that.
Yeah, and their stuff is so good. It's nice and thick, but it's smooth. Okay. So when you're stamping on it, you just need to leave the stamp on just slightly longer than a normal stamp when you're normally stamping onto normal card, just so that the ink is going to absorb in nicely. We're going to use a little bit of this yellow because she is quite a funky girl. And we'll just.
So she is jaundiced.
She is, yeah. Well, she should be. I suppose she should be completely white. So we're just going to add a little bit of Raspberry Coulis just to give her a little bit of colour. And if you mix that in with the yellow, you'll get the nice peachy tone.
The thing is, with kind of characters like this, they can be any colour that you want them to be.
They can. Yeah.
There's no rules.
She could be blue. If you wanted
the quirkier the better, you know.
And what I like
something a bit Helen Bonham Carter about.
Yes, yes, I love her. I think she's a fantastic actress. So when I've done the face and the skin tones, I do like to just give it a quick blast because any of the colours that I'm adding to it then won't bleed into my face.
Right.
Although with her it probably wouldn't matter because she's such a funky girl. And then we're going to add her some really good hair. I mean, I would just love to have purple hair.
I'm sure that can be done, can't it?
Well, I'm so dark, that's my problem. It's really hard to add.
It was a wig.
Yeah. As I get older. One of the colours I really, really love in this range is the yellow. Because when you add the yellow to almost any other colour, it gives you a whole new colour.
What ink did you stamp with the rubber stamp so it's not being disturbed by
VersaFine.
Okay, VersaFine.
Yeah. Right. So any permanent ink will do you. just as long as it's not going to run when you add all these beautiful colours.
And the inks, do you recommend shaking them before you
Yeah,
use
give them a little shake. You don't have to be dramatic, just a little shake.
There's no ball bearing in there or anything?
No, there is no need, but there is, it's obviously got the most beautiful micas which make the colours, and we just don't want them to settle at the bottom. We want to use
And all of the inks are made in the UK as well, which is a refreshing change. I mean, a lot of stamps and things like that, well, not stamps, but a lot of ink pads and inks and paints come from abroad. We've got a message from Kay from IndigoBlu.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Hi, Kay. Hi, Helen and Dave. Alan and Dale was one of Robin Hood's men, I remember now.
Of course.
Yeah, because we live near Doncaster. Doing a great job, Kay.
Ah, thank
No,
you.
doing a great job, Kay. You're not Kay, you're Helen. We do love these designs, absolutely loving them.
They're just so cool and so different.
The characters are just great.
I think she needs
It's almost
a
like a
little...
new Addams Family, or it could be.
It is, yeah.
I knew that would set Cat off singing in my ear. Theme tune.
I can't imagine. Let's give her a little bit of eyeshadow, because she is a funky mum. And I think a little bit purple in her eyes will be great. So there's her done. Oh, she's got to have a frock. I don't want her all black. Let's give her a bit of funky purple on her dress.
Okay.
And then she's good to go. I've stamped the sentiment as well, because I really wanted to be able to colour that. And again, watercolour card. We've got all these lovely inks going on down here. Let's wet them. Let's use them. We'll just pop that in there.
I mean, if you're used to using, solid palettes, they're good, but try using a wet ink. I mean, it's really, it's
so much more fun. I mean, you can do everything that you could do with the palettes, but so much more, so much more. So I am just going to mop this up, just tidy myself up a little bit.
Just putting that verse in that pool of ink there, that's so effective.
It is. Does it all for you.
There you go. You only live once.
And it's
If you
just
do it
mopping up
right,
the ink.
Once is enough.
Yeah. So we've done that, we've done her, we've done our frame. I'm just going to give that one little blast longer because it's still tightly tacky, and we're going to use some gilding flakes.
Now, would that be the flitter glue starter kit?
It would.
I thought it might be.
It would. Now, I hadn't used flitter glue for many years, and when I got it out, because I really wanted to give this frame some gilding, I realised how much I loved it in the first place, because it is so much fun. You can do it on so many different things. Great for mixed media, great for your art journals, anything home decor, or even just your cards. If you want to just stamp Happy Christmas, but you want it nice and shiny like they get when you buy a birthday card, that's what it's going to do for you.
Now, IndigoBlu do the gilding flakes in other colours, but we're concentrating on the copper today, and it all comes in a box like this. You've got a pot, and a really generous pot of your copper gilding flakes. You've got your glue, you've got your buffer, and you've also got your little mesh which gets rid of excess. You know, get rid of the excess flakes. All of this for £9.99. It's a little starter kit in a box. £9.99 for the flitter glue starter kit. There you go. LIIU 39 under £10.
I've got a slightly bigger one that I've been using it goes such a long way. I've been using this for years and years and years.
You do get instructions in the box as well, by the way.
You do, you do. So a little bit of cut and dry, or again, just a little bit of foam that you've got. You need sort of a teaspoony size of the glue. I'm just going to twist that back shut. And again, the nice thing, you've got that twisty top. It's not going to go all solid in the pot. And then I use a spatula and literally just put it into the sponge so that there's none left on the surface. Like so. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to tap it around my frame in just random places as if the gilding has gone on and then some of it's rubbed back off. You will disturb the ink just slightly, but don't worry about that.
It's going to be covered up by the...
It will, yeah.
Flakes.
And obviously because it's water-based, it's always, you can always re-wet it. And then we've got our gilding flakes. So I've got my copper kettle. When you open the pot of your gilding flakes, be warned, it will poof.
Okay.
You get so much more than it looks in the little pot. So do have something slightly larger to pop it into. And make sure your hands are semi-dry and clean. And then we're just going to pick it up and we're going to pop it on. If you do use a larger box like this, it means that you can catch all of it and you don't have any wastage.
It's a great technique. It's so much fun. And this is why you need that little kind of mesh sponge that's in the box, because
if you didn't have that, you'd be stuffed.
yeah, to get rid of all that excess, to brush it off.
So I'm getting off as much as I can. It's hard to remember where I put the glue, so we're just sticking that down, getting off as much as I can, and then I'm going to use that mesh. And again, I'm going to swipe back into my box any excess, so there's no wastage.
To be fair, what I would do, bearing in mind you get a pot of the gilding flakes, I'd be tempted to transfer that into like a little Tupperware box.
Yeah, definitely.
Easier to put the excess back in.
There we go. And
make sure you have the aircon turned off.
Yeah, I did do it once with the fan on. It was not a good result. I did change the colour of my hair at that point. So I've got rid of as much as I can. I'm going to move this away from our aircon behind us. And then if you just lean on a piece of paper, you can just get rid of any more that's left. And of course,
the other sponge in there is like a buffer to polish it, isn't it? I think.
I've not seen another one.
That one.
That is like this, like your.
Oh, is it?
That's to put the glue on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
right.
it even comes with it, which is
I thought
fabulous.
it was a polisher. Okay.
No, it comes so you can pop it on.
Right.
The glue on. There we go. So we've got rid of that. We've got a little bit left, so we can pop that back in our box. Just move that out of the way. So now we've got our gilded frame. We've got our lovely background, and you can see why I did the black, so that when you saw through the paper, you can slightly see my papers because I didn't line it up too well. And I'm going to stick her in, and probably the easiest way to do that, to know where she's going to go, is I'm just going to put a little mark on her hair there, so that I can stick this down. I'm going to use my grab and go because I use it for everything. It's just so good. And it dries so quickly. A bit later on, we've got a gingerbread house at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, and that gingerbread house, if you use grab and go, it's so easy to
Halloween this hour, Christmas and the 8 o'clock show.
Yeah.
Christmas IndigoBlu style.
And again, I'm going to use my grab and go to stick my frame together. You don't need it everywhere, just small parts of it because it just fits. And if it does splurge slightly, don't worry about it. It's going to dry nice and clear. So we're going to pop this over the top, line this up.
I mean, that's perfect colour combinations, and to add that little kind of distressed foiling onto it too. Yeah.
It needs a couple of seconds to grab, and then you can go.
Yeah. It's like a family portrait. Imagine them on the wall. We get 3 frames, remember, in the big bundle. You can buy the MDF frames separate, so if you want maybe 6 of them to go up the hallway, up the staircase or something like that, maybe with your own family pictures in them. Obviously, these have been made first and foremost to fit the size of the stamps.
Yes, absolutely brilliant for it. So I'll show you the one that I did at home, which every time you do this is going to be slightly different.
Yeah.
I've also forgot my little bat, so she needs a little hair accessory.
Yeah.
So we're going to stick her that on. And on the back of this one, I stuck my little hanger, which I haven't stuck on this one yet.
Now, if you just want the grey board with the bats, that's £4.99. We're calling it a bag of bats, but you've got quite a few on that grey board. 2, 4, 6. It's probably about 25, maybe, at a guess.
And when you've finished with it, I did see a sample. It's not here today, but one of the design team made a box, and they used that on top of the box.
Oh.
So you can use the wastage as well.
Absolutely brilliant. Oh, this one. Thank you, Jimmy.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, I absolutely loved that idea. I thought that was really, really good.
Well, it's like a stencil, isn't it? It's positive and negative. So,
yes.
Yeah, no waste at all.
No waste at all.
£4.99 for your bats, WKIU 92. And if you want the main collection, which has got all of the papers, it's got the stamps. We're going to show you the main stamp bundle in a second, which is everyone in the family. But there we go, just looking at the finished frame. Really, really gorgeous. And that is Mum.
Colours.
There you go. Great, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, now the stamp bundle then. This is going to give you Mum, Dad, Gran and Grandpa, which we've already shown you in the big bundle. But if you just want the stamp bundle on its own, you're going to get Gran, Grandad, Mum and Dad. You're also going to get, Spooky Girl, Spooky Boy, and Pumpkin Monster. And there's Pumpkin Monster down the end. Now, they're all of them £12.99 each. So there's Pumpkin Monster. That's a bit scary.
Oh, he's a cute one though. I think he's cute.
There's Spooky Granny. There's Spooky Grandpa, that's in the lead as an individual. Going up, we've then got Spooky Boy. Now, we've not seen that in the show until now. It was mentioned earlier on. Spooky Boy and Spooky Girl. So you get the whole family then, basically. And there's Spooky Mum that we were doing the demo with a few minutes ago, and Spooky Dad. So that's the whole family. Should be £90.93 because they're £12.99 a set. And these are rubber stamps, fully mounted, get ready to go straight onto your stamping platforms and straight onto your acrylic blocks. But look at how you can do your very own family tree using these characters. What a scary family they are as well. £72.74 is your discounted price on Hobby Maker this afternoon, and it's on split pay as well. And those rubber stamps, they're virtually indestructible. You can use them again and again and again, year in, year out. WPI U79, and that's $36.37 on split pay. And just look at all the different verses you've got there as well. I mean, I read some of them out on Grandpa, Mum and Dad earlier on. What are the verses that are on with the kids? I'll just grab those to look at. I can't read them. Let me just take this one. On the Spooky Boy, it's got being normal is vastly overrated. Too ghoul for school. I like that. Too ghoul for school. The little girl. If you've got it, haunt it. Love that. And then you've got that really quite, pumpkin. Like it. The whole lot, £72.74, 2 split pays. That is £36 and pence. I can't remember what the price was. £36.37 in 2 split payments. And then we've also got the grey board tags, which is in the show today. Now there's a pack of 5, which are 120 by 60 mil, and they're all cut and they're all holed for you as well, so you don't have to drill a hole or anything like that. Now that in grey board is just £3.99. Next one, 160 by 80. That's these. Pack of 4. 4 of those. They're £3.99 for a pack of 4, and again, they're incredibly strong and durable, and you can put anything on them. Put your gel, your gessos on, your paints on, your inks on, whatever you want to do with them. And then we've got the biggest one, which is your 185 by 95, and that's a pack of 4 as well. That's £3.99. And if you want the bundle of all of them, all 3 packs, you get the whole lot for only £9.99. So not £11.97. £9.99 for all 3 packs of the grey boards, all different sizes. Whether you're using for the mixed media projects, whether you're putting them in your journals, or whether you're physically putting them on presents and that sort of thing, it's entirely up to you. DRIU 64 gets you 3 packs of your grey board tags. Lovely. Right. 20 minutes left, Helen.
Well, we're going to have to be quick, but I've got a finished one, so if we don't quite get to it, I'm using the fabulous blocks by IndigoBlu.
Okay.
The reason I love them is, A, they all get caught together with a little ring, so I don't lose them, but they are made for your hands. So
they've got a curve in them for your fingers.
They have. Yeah. And the reason that they're made nice and slim is because we can't always get the pressure in the centre of the stamp when we use thick blocks.
Okay.
And we always miss a bit, you know, in the middle. I did forget my stamping platform today, so we're going to hope this works.
Now you get 4 sizes and the jump ring to hold them together. They're not blue, it's a carrier sheet that makes them look blue. You peel that off, it just protects them so the acrylic doesn't get scratched in transit. £9.99 for 4 blocks, MEIU 19.
When I get a new stamp, I always use my ink and I always rub it across it to give it a full coverage, and then I add a little bit more to give me a nice deep image. Now I've cut myself some watercolour card in a circle, and like I said earlier, if you're stamping on watercolour card, this one is lovely and smooth, so it's great for stamping, but do hold it just that little bit longer than normal, just to allow the ink to penetrate it and give us a nice image. Lovely.
Spot on.
And then we're just going to add a little bit of embossing powder. The reason I love using embossing powder is because with watercolour, obviously it resists it, and so it all leaves you with that lovely sheen.
It reminds me of a teacher I once had.
Yeah, I've got a friend called Paul who looks just like him.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Saw him last night, and he said, I said, I'm doing some stamps tomorrow, and the guy looks just like you. And he said, you never do, you never do. I said, yeah, you need to watch, you'll see, at 4 o'clock.
If you're watching, Paul, I don't know how you'd take it.
Oh, he'll curse me when he sees me on Sunday. Yeah, he will, yeah. No, he's lovely. He just happens to be married to one of the best cooks in the world as well.
Oh, really?
So he's a lucky, lucky man. She makes the most amazing cakes. So we're just going to melt this off.
So that's clear embossing powder.
Clear embossing
Yeah,
powder.
yeah.
So all it's going to do is crisp up the image even further and resist our lovely watercolours. Now he's a really easy one to paint because I'm only going to use a couple of colours. In fact, I'm just going to use the primary blue.
Yeah.
Which I know we've got coming up later. And I'm going to go in with this lovely Robin Hood green. And I put it on my mat. You don't need to. You can put it in one of the paint palettes if you want to.
Okay.
But I always like to use the mop-up anyway, so it's not a problem. And again, we're going to wet the background. I'm not actually colouring him in, his face in. I'm going to leave him nice and pale, like he's seen a ghost.
Which he probably has.
He probably has, yeah.
Always looked in the mirror and thought, oh.
Yeah, what's that? So we're just going to add our water to our watercolour card, which will help out the movement of our inks. And I'm going to add, if you can water the blue right down to create yourself a nice sky colour. Although he probably only comes out at night, doesn't he, really?
Looks like he does, yeah.
Not much colour in his cheeks.
Well, it looks like he needs a good sleep.
I think it's that grandma and grandpa. I think they've been having parties and keeping him up. The nice thing about watercolour is you don't have to be perfect.
No.
It's not meant to be perfect, it's meant to...
That's what I like about it, actually.
It just gives you the ability to just blend and mix and let it do its own thing with a little bit of green around that grassy area. And then I think I'm just going to give him a purple tie.
Okay.
I've got dirty fingers. Which
Well, that's a good day at the office.
Yeah, put it on my little piece, but never mind.
Now, the inks, remember, are available at £6.99 each. They're really generous. I mean, 15 mil for the price would have been good, but 30 mil is excellent because you use so little of it, tiny amounts.
You do. I think those bottles are going to last us, see me out, as my mum would say. They'll see me out. There we go. I've got a little bit of a mess on mine, but not to worry. Now we're going to create a really nice background tag. I'm not going to gesso it this time. I'm just going to move some stuff out of the way.
Okay.
Because I'm going to use the slap it on, and I'm going to create a background using these gorgeous papers. So that's a bit out of the Gazette one.
Yep.
That's a bit out of the other one. It's so hard to choose what you want to use because it is all so lovely.
Well, don't forget, you can buy the papers as individual books if you want to. We've got the Creepsville Gazette available and the All Hallows available as separate items on the website right now, or ask the call centre, they can help you out with those as well. I mean, the Creepsville Gazette has probably got the most going on. That's the most print and the most... it's the busiest, I'd say, of the books.
But I love the other one because to use them together
yeah.
is great. Again, far too much glue, Helen. So I am slapping it on to my cardboard tag, which is going to soak in nicely. And then I'm going to add a little bit on my paper as well. I just love the way it doesn't pucker the paper. There isn't very many glues out there that I've found that don't pucker the paper.
That's true.
This one is.
But also the paper's really good quality too, isn't it?
It is. It definitely does help. So we're just going to stick that on one half of the tag. Probably cut that a bit short, but never mind. We can block that in. And I'm going to go over the top just to seal that down. When it's semi-dry, I'll chop it off. The bit that I'm not going to be using. I'm just going to move that slightly to one side, and I'm going to use one of the tearing rulers.
Oh, now these are brilliant. These are very, very clever. Now, they look white, but they're actually clear. Again, they've got a protective coating over the acrylic. But the idea is you've got these extra, you've got two different sides to each of the rulers. Well, they're not really rulers exactly. They're not marked with measurements or anything like that, but they give you a decorative edge, a distressed edge.
It's very hard to tear. What's the word? organically.
Yeah.
So this really helps
If you tear freestyle, it normally goes horribly wrong, and you've gone off in the direction you didn't want to go off in. This kind of gives you a controlled, distressed edge by just tearing it against the edge of the ruler, like
yeah. So decide which side you want. It doesn't really matter, but actually hold it the side you don't want, because when you tear it towards yourself, the white part will remain underneath. So as you can see, it's given me a lovely, lovely torn edge without any effort.
It's giving you the torn edge in the right direction.
Yeah, in the right place.
Controlled distressed edge. $9.99 for two of them, but that gives you 4 different edges.
Again, we're going to add some glue on there. We're going to add some glue on here to make sure we're nice and stuck. And you can see it hasn't puckered that paper at all.
Nope.
Using this fabulous glue. Over the top, which will smooth us down nicely. I'm going to move that to one side just for a second to give itself a chance to dry before I try and cut the paper.
Okay.
And I want to just add a little bit of, they do these most amazing handmade papers called rag books, which you can use the individual pieces for. And it's even more absorbent than watercolour card.
Oh, wow.
So it is lovely to create some.
Well, they will be on the brand page IndigoBlu. We haven't got them in the show, but they will be there on the brand page.
They will. It's just a lovely, lovely texture to work alongside. So if you've got your watercolour card and then you have some of this handmade rag book, it's brilliant because it really, really soaks in the inks. So again, we're just going to put some inks on the table, add some water to help the movement. We're going to squidge it in, see what comes out. And I don't mind if we have a few white spots.
Look at that.
We do.
Wow, that is absorbent.
Great, it is. What did I do with my tissue? Here it is. So let's just mop that up, just because I'm trying to get through, because we don't have much time left as usual.
No.
We're going to just blast this off. And the lovely thing about rag paper is if you wet it, you can tear it. So once it's drier, so it tears where I want it to tear, everything has to, I can see why Kay uses that industrial painting to dry the stuff, because it goes so much faster.
She scared me to death first time.
I know.
She was going to blow up the studio.
She doesn't like anyone using it because you've got to be responsible with it.
Yeah.
She knows me far too well. Hopefully that's dry enough. So if you take some water and a water brush with rag paper, you can draw literally a line where you want to tear it. Let it soak in for just a second, and then you'll be able to tear the paper and get that lovely white edge back. I want a kind of a rectangular piece, and none of it is wasted because we can use whatever we've torn off on another project.
I'm just thinking, we've had such a variety day to day. We've had decoupage, we've done quilling, masking as well with our stamps and stencils earlier on.
Well, you've had a very brummy day, haven't you? You've had 3 brummy girls on today.
Yeah,
You're so lucky.
I didn't realise that.
You are so lucky.
Yeah, Bromley takeover today. And of course, we've got Rosie coming up at 5 o'clock to see you through until 9. And you're doing a Christmas show later on.
Yes,
Gyro Tool with James. He was on Sewing Street this morning. Another launch with Hunkydory and Amy. That's at 5. Jam-packed day. Every day's a jam-packed day.
I haven't seen Amy for a long, 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 long time.
She was telling me the story about how you helped her get into crafting.
Well, I don't believe I did, but
She thinks she did.
We've known each other for many years, and every time one of us comes to the studios, we hope to catch the other one.
But you never meet until
no,
today.
And so she messaged me the other day and she said, guess what? You've got to put up with me as she comes in. No, it's lovely. Her girls are the same age roughly as
That's
my
what
boys
crafting
are.
community is all about, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've done many different crafts over the years, the pair of us.
You'd have thought when you first met and got to know each other that you'd be on television demonstrating craft together all these years later.
The first time we met up, our kids were, we took them to a playground. They were probably 6 or 7, and mine's just turned 18.
Right.
So
12 years ago,
it's
wow.
been many, many years. We're going to just take a little bit of that black gesso again, and we're just going to put it around the edge, which will give us a nice distressed look. I know we can obviously do this with inks, but with the gesso, when it's dry, it's going to be nice and permanent. So it won't be smudging and going everywhere. There we go. I will obviously dry that off when we've finished, and we'll just layer this up now, just to finish off. So
Okay.
we've got that lovely rag paper.
And your 8 o'clock show tonight is nothing to do with Halloween, it's Christmas.
It's all Christmas, but it's
Totally
steampunk
different.
Christmas.
Oh, okay.
So it's still not your normal run-of-the-mill. No, this is IndigoBlu does Christmas, which means it's going to be fabulous.
And haven't you worked with Rosie before?
I haven't, no.
You haven't? Oh,
I don't
okay.
think I've met her.
Oh.
So that's going to be fun. Or not, depending on how she sees it.
There she is.
Hello.
Oh, you'll have fun with Rosie.
We will. One of the things I love about these inks is we can colour pretty much anything. So I'm getting messier and messier as I go. Really need some tissue. Wipe my hands. But we can colour our ribbons, we can colour our papers, literally anything. I'll stick that on there for a second. Everything's still wet.
Yeah.
So I've used this ribbon. I've mopped up some stuff when I was making it before to create a colour. So if you just buy white ribbons, you can colour them whatever you want. We probably haven't got time for me to colour this because it's going to take too long to dry. So what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to show you the finished version in a minute. So it's all lovely.
Remember, we've got the green, the purple and the orange. We've got the Alan Adale from Robin Hood. We've got Maid Marian, which is the purple, and we've got the Robin Hood, which is the green, funnily enough. But that's only 3 of the colours. There are many, many other colours to choose from, all $6.99 on our website. Have a look at hobbymaker.com. Go to the brand page. That's where you'll see IndigoBlu, and you'll see all the books that are there, the stamps that are there, all the gessos that are there, the fantastic paints, the acrylic paints, and the inks as well, all the different colours. Pick and mix whatever you like. Everything's covered by the 1p&p of $4.95. What you won't see is what's on tonight at 8 o'clock yet. That's been kept under wraps until 8 o'clock. So you have
It's
to
a
tune.
secret.
Yeah, you have to tune in at 8 to see the Steampunk Christmas IndigoBlu stuff.
You always think you have so much time to show you so many lovely things, and it literally flies by.
People still say to me, how do you talk for an hour? It goes so quick.
Oh, I reckon me and Amy later will be talking for at least 2. Oh, we've got so much to catch up on.
Cool. I remember in my early days, I used to get nervous about doing like a 5-second link on TV. 5 seconds, and then talk for 4 or 5 hours.
I still get very, very nervous. I'll be fine by later. The first show always nerves me. And I don't know why, because I'm using fabulous products with fabulous people.
You don't do it every day, do you? So.
I don't anymore, no. I think that's what makes it so special.
Yeah. Well, we love having you here, so that's good.
Lovely doing it. So
I do like these sayings, the stamp sayings that are here with the characters. They're great. You get quite a few of them.
Oh, she must have, well, I know she has, this complete book of funky sayings and things that she thinks of, things that she's heard, and she brings them out with just the right set of stamps.
Yeah.
Just to really set them up.
And it's always usually it's the old-fashioned typewriter font, isn't it?
Yes, I love that. So if I'd have added the ribbon because I'd have had time to colour it, this is how we would have finished up.
Mm-hmm.
So we've coloured the ribbons, we've coloured the backgrounds, we've coloured him, and literally used just a couple of colours. You really don't need many because they're all going to blend.
Now, don't forget, what we've got on the screen at the moment is the stamps bundle, and that's all of these. What you've got is every character in the family. So you've basically got the mum, the dad, the gran, the grandpa, and the 2 kids, and you've got the pumpkin monster as well. Now, do you reckon the pumpkin monster is the pet?
Yes, it quite possibly could be, like the little dog.
Yeah, I think so. And there is the family tree, albeit quite dysfunctional. They're $12.99 each, or $72.74 if you buy them in the bundle. You save 20%, okay? Now, if you want to see everything that we've been showing you today, you'll see every single show that's been on from 1 o'clock. Just watch live and you'll see everything that's in this show. Today's show deals. We've got the grey board tags. We've got the acrylic blocks there for your stamps, all the individual stamps. Inks are on there, the flitter glue with the fantastic, beautiful copper gilding flakes, the slap it on, the gesso. It's all there. So select what you want, pop it in your basket, keep filling your basket with what you want, and then it's just one P&P of £4.95. And of course, all the previous other shows on the show today, we were here from 1 o'clock, so you can look back and you can watch back again. If you go onto the TV Guide, you can see what's been, and you can also see what's coming up as well. And all those shows on our app, or on our app, are there to view back if you want to a little bit later. But watch the next 4 up until 9 o'clock, and then watch back some of the shows that you missed during the afternoon.
Definitely.
Great to see you again, Helen.
You.
Rosie's here after a short break. Helen's back at 8 o'clock with a Steampunk Christmas. A brand new launch on the way next from Hunkydory with Rosie and Amy, and I will see you tomorrow at this time. But Rosie's next.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
I'm good, thanks.
Thank you. Oh, happy
okay?
birthday, Hunkydory.
I know.
17 years. That's awesome. And you have been watching and being part of Hunkydory right from the start, really.
Definitely, yeah. I absolutely love their product. Even before I worked for them, I bought their products, and then I was part of the design team as well. Yeah, they're just the best, aren't they?
Really good,
We're
really
having such
good.
a great week here.
It's very exciting indeed. And do you know what? As well as Hunkydory, we've got some other fabulous shows coming your way this evening. Do you want to have a little look at our schedule? We're here with Amy, bringing you a brand new launch. We also have, there's a little search engine for you in case you've not seen that. We've also got a fantastic hour with James back from Gyro-Cut as well. So if you've not seen this yet, oh my goodness me, it's a game changer.
Yes,
very, very cool indeed. Then we've got more from Hunkydory 17th birthday. We've got the Prism Alcohol Markers Deluxe Collection. It's here for you today.
I know.
You're going to teach me as well, aren't you?
Yes.
You're good at, yeah?
No, you don't need teaching. We're going to use the handbook, which is part of the bundle, and just show everyone how easy it is to use.
This is it. So you're going to learn so much. And then we've got Helen back from IndigoBlu with a completely different collection at 8 o'clock as well, and it is absolutely gorgeous. So your Steampunk or Winterfest, it's absolutely fabulous. So we've got a jam-packed evening. It's going to be amazing.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah.
So another brand new launch.
I know.
Before we get stuck in though, because you just said there, obviously you've always loved Hunkydory.
Yes.
For anybody who's new today, obviously not just to Hobby Maker, but to Hunkydory, what is it about Hunkydory, do you think, that just really speaks to crafters and gets them involved and gets them crafting?
I mean, I think first and foremost, they are a family-run company. So Anne and her sons, Dan and Adam, run the business. We're all in one office. We're based in Preston. We've got the warehouse there. We've got the designers in the same office, the call centre in the same office. We just work as a real unit, like a team.
It's like a proper family
a real
vibe,
family
isn't it?
friendly environment as well. And I think just the quality. I think when people order Hunkydory, they know what they're going to get. They're going to get that quality foiling. They're going to get those toppers that you can use all the time. You know, and the amount of products that we do. Even now, we're only on day 3 of the birthday week, and we have had so many different launches of products as well, haven't we?
It's exciting, you have indeed, and it's exciting. Whether it's the dies, whether it's the stamps, whether it's your fantastic topper packs. And today, storage, oh my goodness, it is really, really wonderful. And today we're launching 3 brand new paper pads. This is your duo collection, your duo pads, and these are just fantastic. I was just saying, looking at all the samples from the team, they're really unique, these ones as well, aren't they? Very different.
They are, and that's what's really nice with these duo design paper pads. They're obviously duo, so they're double-sided papers. But within each collection that we bring out, there's 3 paper pads. And I always think within each collection, the paper pads are really different, really versatile, and just means that you're going to do so many, be able to do so many different things with that one bundle, isn't it? And you can see, if you could see the amount that we've got out here, you can see what a popular product it is as well.
It is. I mean, that's it. There are so many to choose from. So I'm just going to be really clear as well to anyone who is new to Hobby Maker. First of all, a huge warm welcome to you. It is lovely to have you here with us today. We offer a £4.95 P&P all day long here at Hobby Maker. So that is all you'll ever pay. It doesn't matter if you order once, twice, if you do 3 checkouts, if you check out 10 times, 15 times, 20 times. It really doesn't matter because you'll still only ever pay £4.95. You can mix across the brands. You can use our website as well and add at any time anything from the website. That is all you pay. So we're really proud of that. It's something
just
that, you know.
incredible, isn't it? Especially with our new launches this week. You need to grab them as we're launching them.
Because you've had so many sellouts, haven't
and
you?
the nice thing about this, you don't need to wait. You could have checked out your basket on my 2 p.m. show, done that, then check out your basket in this show, and you're still only going to pay that
Exactly, because I think that's the thing. Sometimes you hear about building your basket, things like that. We don't want you to have to do that because we don't want you to miss out on things. So, yeah, it's really, really exciting. If there is anything you'd like to know at any point, or even if you just want to come and say hello, we are live, we're interactive right the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. So you can message in at any point. This is our website, hobbymaker.com. It's just in the bottom there. You can look at all of our product in there as well and all the brands that we have here at Hobby Maker. And, of course, you've got your free phone number as well, 0800 001 4433, that you can call at any time. Now, these are the 3 brand new pads, and they are absolutely gorgeous.
They are stunning, aren't they?
They're lovely. And you're getting all 3 of these when you dial through
you do,
to this
So
ISO number.
it's 8 by 8 in size. So in each one, you are getting 48 double-sided papers. They're 150 GSM. 12 different designs, but you can see how well they are going to work together.
So beautiful,
and that's the
aren't
nice
they?
thing about double-sided papers. If you're unsure about which go together, just use the reverse as well. And because you get 4 of each, you're going to be able to do that and not have to pick a side.
Yeah, that's it. Do you know what I absolutely adore? Oh my goodness, look at that. You know, this one in particular, actually, is not overtly kind of, you know, you can use it different times of the year, couldn't you, as well?
And it could be sympathy, couldn't it? Thank you, get well cards, birthday cards.
I love
some of these
this.
florals you can fussy cut as well.
Imagine for a wedding.
I know.
How stunning. Oh, Levi and I were on it then.
3D does it look?
Yeah.
I can't believe every time how they can get that sort of depth
So
and
beautiful.
dimension within these.
That, I mean, it genuinely does look like you could reach out and sort of take this off the page.
And a lot
It's
of these,
gorgeous.
you can just either keep them as this size or just trim them down, matte and lay them, add a sentiment.
Did you hear what Levi just said? I've got to introduce you to the team as well. Levi is directing in the gallery. We've got Lauren producing in there as well. Charlie's now on cameras here. Levi just said, with this one, the one that looks so three-dimensional, he said, I want to rub my face on that. It's like, whatever floats your boat, Levi. Would you like me to tear your sheet out? You can just do these are absolutely, I need to speed up a bit here, don't I? Because we've already got a lot of you coming through. Look at these roses as well.
They're just stunning, aren't they? And you can see having those sort of more images on that one side, but then you've got the coordinating sort of patterns.
And that's quite dreamlike. I mean, this is just really beautiful, isn't it? It kind of creates that emotional kind of. Oh, we've got a message coming through. Hello. We've got a message from Chris. Hi, both. Loving everything hunky-dory this week. I'm not sure my bank manager is, though. That's Chris in Devon.
But it's things we need.
Fine, don't worry. Exactly, exactly. I think this is the thing with crafting, isn't it? Like, this is things you're going to use. It's things that you're going to love working with. I mean, look at this. This could just go in a frame like that. And that's a beautiful, beautiful image, isn't it?
Definitely.
It's so ethereal.
And I don't know about anybody else. It just brings me so much joy crafting and having new products and it's just the best, isn't it? But look at that, you could cut these into strips, just so many things you can do with them.
They're beautiful. Look at that for a page. How gorgeous is that? It's absolutely stunning.
Spring, like, couldn't it?
Yeah,
like you say,
absolutely.
It doesn't necessarily need to be sort of winter.
Exactly. Now, this is a brand new design number 2 as well. We do have a pick and mix on the show for you too, which has got all of your duo design pads, including these ones. There are a lot. If you'd like to see any of those individually, you can message in and we'll go through. But honestly, to get all 3 of your brand new ones, and we have got a saving for you, we're not stopping there, come on in and grab them while you can. This is fab. This is your embossed leathers and your soft suede.
It's gorgeous, isn't
beautiful.
Look
Very
at
luxurious.
the dimension that you've got on these. This is going to be perfect for anyone who's like me that likes making gift bags and gift boxes. Look at, I mean, imagine doing like a handbag gift box. I did a handbag gift bag on here last week. The instructions are on my Facebook page, but doing it out of these papers just
that'd be
would look
so
stunning.
lovely. For a doll's house as well, maybe, or like something you're decorating, different. Would you?
Yes.
It's become really big, hasn't it?
I would love one.
Yeah, my friend Emma when she got a doll's house, and I was like, oh, that's so lovely. Is it for Alice, her little girl? She's like, no, this is all for me.
Yeah.
She's not allowed near it.
No, that'd be me.
My grown-up doll's house. We're getting so many messages, Amy. Hi, both. I'm new and I'm enjoying the show. Hi, Neil. Yes,
you are in the best place.
Are you a crafter already, Neil, or are you just starting out crafting?
Oh, yeah,
What's your favourite craft? Yeah, let us know. Yeah, thank you so much for messaging in. That's wonderful. And please do, take confidence from Chris, from Neil, from all of our crafters who've messaged in today. This is a real community and it's such a lovely place to be.
We love to hear from people, don't
it's
we?
Gorgeous. It's our favourite, it's the best bit of the job,
definitely.
Isn't it? And what do you love about Hunkydory as well? Message in. We're celebrating 17 years of Hunkydory all week long. 17. Oh, ooh, look at this.
I mean, that would be perfect for, if you've got any sort of dinosaur themed. I know we've done a little book of dinosaurs, things like that.
That's
sort of
a great idea.
nature-inspired and animals, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like this before. It's completely different, isn't it?
But that's nice, isn't it? That's what we want, something different, something new.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
nice
I mean, if you just cut that into 4 strips, couldn't you?
Yeah, a little bookmark.
And it looks like you've done it you know, all
Yeah.
the hard work's been done for you, hasn't it, with those stripes
That's really nice as well. Oh, it's getting busier and busier by the second. Look at this as well. That's absolutely stunning.
there? There's people more children.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That is absolutely... Now, are you somebody, because we have two camps of people, don't we? People who will buy two, one to use and one to keep. Or do you use it all?
No, I have to have one to look at.
You have to have one to just look at, one to smell.
Just one.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm not weird, I promise. Message in. Do you... I mean, I am a little bit weird.
No, you're not.
But message in, do you smell your paper pads when you get them through the post?
About them, isn't there?
It's like a new book, isn't it?
It's just, I think paper pads. It's paper pads.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah. There should be a club for people who... You
can have a scratch and sniff, so can you? Do you remember them?
That's the next product.
Right, this is the last one you're going to be getting in this set. And remember, we have got a saving for you as well. So, brand new Celestial Dreams and Magical Constellations. This is lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So anything sort of space-inspired, isn't it?
Can you name all of these constellations, Amy?
No.
No, I mean, no. Not even slightly.
No.
Message in, anybody. Can you take us through?
I'm not very good at that sort of thing.
These are beautiful, though, aren't they? Look at that. It's just so dreamlike.
And a lot of these, as I say, you don't need to add a lot more to it. Maybe just if you've got your larger sentiment dies, you could just add those onto them. But look at that one. I mean, there's no way I could create that with your inks and your...
Wouldn't even know where to start.
No, not at all.
Yeah, this is
all
it.
Of the hard work's been done for you.
Too. That's really beautiful.
I mean, that could be just like confetti, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And, like, well done, congratulations cards.
What do you predominantly use your duo designs for, Amy? Do you use them for a whole sort of mix of things, or do you use them for your sort of mats and layers, or how do you like to use them?
I like to use them as... like background papers. So if you've got, any products that don't come with cardstock and patterned cardstock. So maybe your little books. We've got a product coming that Craig's bringing on Saturday. And we've used these. I've had it just a pile on my desk this week and just been using them for every card I've made. Nice. But then also, like I say, my gift boxes, gift bags, they're perfect for. Yeah. But also, because they're double-sided, if you want to do sort of folding techniques with them.
Yeah, like tea bag folding,
things like
origami.
That, or you just want to curl the edges around. These are perfect because you're going to be able to see both designs then as well.
That's a really, really good idea. So all three of these today, all three are brand new. CFHD89 is your code. Should be $35.97, but today you've got a brilliant birthday saving. You're saving $11.99. So essentially, you're getting your third one free, aren't you?
And look at the versatility in those three there.
That's it. You've got colour for everybody. You've got masculine cards, feminine cards. You've got something for everybody, haven't you? Absolutely beautiful. 0800 001 4433. If you haven't yet opened up your order today here at Hobby Maker, come on in and join us. We're so proud of what we do, Hobby Maker. We love our sort of connection with you at home as well. So we love your messages. Thanks for sending so many in already. And keep them coming because it's just great to hear from you.
Yeah.
Right. Oh my gosh, already. You had a massive
We haven't
stock.
shown the samples yet either.
Oh my word. Okay, so we had a huge stock. 20% of that stock has already gone. And actually, once everyone's checked out, we're almost at 40% gone. So yeah, do make sure you're checking out. It's really important. Take a little look at some of these beautiful cards as well from the design team. This is Barbara.
It's lovely to go through these because it shows you what you can use. And so this has been done using our sentiments, our shape sentiments, and then just using elements from our delightful die cut pads.
Yeah.
I think this is the Dapper Chaps one. But you can see how well they work with that background as well, isn't it?
That's great. You can make that for Jamie Rogers, that kind of James Bond style. Yeah, I love it. This is beautiful. You are blessed. And what a gorgeous sentiment on this as well.
How simple, but how stunning is it? And
that's because the artwork from Hunkydory is just so beautiful,
and
isn't
just
it?
adding those few gems on there. Look, as I was saying, just add a sentiment and you've got a really stunning card there as well.
And then look at that, again, same page, but completely different.
Even turned it the other way, isn't it? So you can see the different ways that you're going to be able to use them.
Why crafting, Amy? Like for anybody watching who's just enjoying the show today, maybe you haven't started crafting yet, maybe you haven't sort of gone there yet. Well, what is it that crafting did for you and what do you think it can do for other people?
Well, we were saying on the show earlier, like about meeting Helen, wasn't it? So I think it's kind of forming friendships through it, but I just love it. It's hard to describe, isn't it? I'm sure people at home will know that feeling of crafting and having new products and just creating nice things, isn't it?
It's like a happy place, isn't it? You're calm.
Yeah.
When you've had a busy day, you switch off. It's like...
I do it all day.
Yeah. But this is it. I mean, for you, Amy, and actually this is something for everybody to really be aware. Oh, this is amazing, isn't it? Look at that, again, that three-dimensional kind of quality. It's beautiful. Oh, we've had another message coming through.
Please keep sending them in.
Oh, this is from Marge. She says,
oh,
yay.
Another one. She's with us.
Hi, Rosie and Amy. Well, I'm a sniffer, lol. Buy one, use one. Amy, absolutely love your makes, honey.
Oh, thank you.
This is it. You know, you were so inspirational, and I know that it's a wonderful place. You talk about Hunkydory and just that lovely environment that you're in, that community.
It's just the best. And I
to inspire each
feel
other as
slightly
well.
guilty that I have such a great job.
Don't feel guilty.
I do sometimes. You know, you think when people have had a stressful day at work, and I think I've sat and made cards with friends.
With friends.
You know, and obviously Craig's joined the team. We're having such a good time.
I reckon you get up to so much mischief. Because, you know, I just think that's what's going to be happening.
Well, on the earlier show, I used a photograph from our photo shoot, our birthday photo shoot that we did last week, and I did have to reapply my makeup. We laughed that much.
You're crying.
It's just, we have such a good time. But that is what crafting does, isn't it?
You're immediately part of the community, aren't you?
Definitely, and I get messages from people sharing things that they've made using inspiration that I've done on shows, and it is just the best feeling, and that's what we're all here for,
what it's all for,
just
isn't
to
it?
have a good time and enjoy it,
Well, do you know what? We just had a lovely message from Marge saying how she absolutely loves your makes. Shall we get to a demo? Yeah, that'd be fabulous, because I think this is it, isn't it? You can watch, you can be part of it all, you can message in, and of course we can all learn, and this is what we absolutely love about our fabulous demonstrators. So, what are you going to make first, Amy?
So, we are going to start, let me grab this one, with the frosted flowers and the winter breeze.
Beautiful.
And we're going to take this gorgeous image that we've got here.
Oh, I love that.
It's stunning, isn't it? I think the colours in it. And we're going to do this with our silver mirror. So let's grab our tape runner.
Nice.
And let's put this on first.
Beautiful. Just finally popping the tape on there, which, by the way, you can get on the web if you want to get any of the tape runners. They're on the Hunkydory brand page. But we are now over 40% of a very big stock has gone. So do check out your baskets, OK? Really important.
So let's just make sure we've got an even border all the way around.
Beautiful.
And then we can put this.
I mean, again, you could just pop that in a frame straight away, couldn't you? It's
definitely.
So
Yeah.
Nice. We're approaching half the stock now. And I've only just said that. And now we're approaching half the stock. So, yeah, quick as you like.
Yeah. I think that with the Duo Design paper pads as well, we'll probably go through a few more of them. The variety that you've got, if you start sort of building up your collection, you're going to have such a variety and just be able to make so many different sort of styles of cards. So we've got that on our front, and then what we want to do, I wanted to do a frame with it. So let's bring in, oh, that one's stuck on there, another sheet of exactly the same one. And because you get 4 of each, you can do this and sort of use more. So we want to do a 6 by 6. So because I know this is 8 by 8, if we just take 1 inch, so this time I'm going to line it up with my 1 inch here and just take off 1 inch all the way around. And then we know we're going to have that 6 by 6 piece, and you're going to have the central piece as well, which is what we want.
Yeah.
So we didn't want to cut it from one side, and I'll show you why.
Oh,
just cut that to there. So then you can see you've got sort of that central piece that's going to line back up with that one as well. But we want to cut it into a frame.
Okay.
So again, what we'll do, we're going to cut a frame and we want it 1 inch wide each way. So again, line it up to the one, and this is where your trimmer is going to be your best friend because you can cut and you're not going to have to cut all the way. So if we start it at the top and then if we bring it down to 1 and then if we bring it down to the 5 and then you know you are not going to cut more than you need to.
No.
So if we do the same again, let's just...
Now, if you are brand new, I think we might be able to bring the trimmer in actually, Amy. So if you're brand new and you're wanting to get hold of the trimmer, because it's an essential really, isn't it, Amy, for your crafting stash? If you haven't
that
already
along
got
with
one.
the scoreboard as well, and you are going to be able to do so much with both of them. Yeah.
Oh, we've got a bit of a cheeky deal
That's
on this
it.
today. Ooh, it's come down to
$17.99.
Yeah, $17.99 for the birthday.
I actually need one for home.
Oh, there we go. She wants to put an order in for you, Amy.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time
No, I know.
from the green room, honestly.
Same.
So what I tend to do is not go right to the edge sometimes because it's better to cut a bit away than to go over. And then you've got that cut line there. So then what you can do is just go in with your scissors and then just make sure.
Oh, that's a good idea. So then you don't cut over.
Cut line, yeah. And now we're not going to use this bit, but let me just show you. We've got these parts here and all of these. So I know crafters at home are going to be able to come up with a design that uses those. And that's what I like sometimes, the challenge of, okay, make this card first. Now what can I make using those?
Well, that little square one could always just be a topper, couldn't
Yeah.
it? Just, I mean, it's so
Definitely,
beautiful.
and maybe some stripes in the background.
Yeah.
So there's your frame, so you can see it's going to fit nicely back onto here. But what I want to do is just give it a tiny bit of silver again, because you've got the silver around the outside. So let me bring in one that we've already got here, and then you can see just doing exactly the same with your silver mirror. And you've got just that tiny amount, and you can see it just stands that out just a bit, doesn't it, to have it on there. So let's add this onto here. I think with these, you really want to keep them as whole as you can, can't you, so that you get to see all of those.
We just had a question through, Amy, about the individual stock. So yes, you can get them as individuals. We've got a pick and mix option for you, which we'll bring to you after this first demo, okay? And then we'll be able to give you a stock update because we're not sure on individual numbers on each pad, but we'll be able to give you all of that information in just a moment, okay? So yes, you will be able to get them individually as well.
Oh, perfect.
And with a 3 for 2. That deal is on the web, so if it's in the coming up on today's show, and you're welcome to shop ahead if you'd like to, okay?
So you can see we've got that
amazing.
frame. We still want it to stand out a bit. So I'm lining it back up so that we've got that pattern on there. But then what we want to do is put a sentiment on. So I'm bringing in, let me show you the packet, and then I think I did say to them about these. It's our luxury foil parchment, our sentiment sheets. Because the amazing thing about parchment is you'll have that sentiment, but because it's on parchment, it won't cover up your background.
Yeah, that's
So again,
translucent design
you're
is
not
lovely, isn't it?
losing, that at all.
Oh,
So
beautiful.
what we want to do, I want it to come about there.
Okay.
In that sort of flower there. So if I put tape just around the edge on here, make sure we've got it. That's right, isn't it? And then we can just see where we need that to go. Let's move it over just slightly. So it's all sort of trial and error, just making sure we've got that in the right place. There we go. So you can see we've got that there, and then all we need to do is just cut around. And don't ever throw away any of your parchment. It's perfect for if you've got like flower dyes and things like that. You're always going to be able to use that.
You could practice your white work on that as well, couldn't you, with your ball tools and things?
And sometimes it's nice if you've got a real pattern background, like I say, and you want the sort of sentiment to stand out, just put it across there and then put your sentiment there. So you can still see the background, but it just makes it pop a bit more. And then what we're going to do with the frame is just come in with our foam pads, just to give it that bit of dimension.
Nice.
And it's going to just stand slightly away from the card. So let's just put ones.
Again, all your foam pads, all your essentials, they're all on the web for you as well. So you can add them into your basket, check them out, no extra postage packaging cost as well. It's all included. So
it's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's mega. But everyone always asks how we do it. And
I know, and I think sometimes people don't realise that it's across all brands.
Yeah.
A lot of us send our own out. So Hunkydory, we send ours out from our warehouse. Then you might have ordered from somebody else and they send it from their warehouse. But you are still only paying one postage.
Yeah, that's it. We don't ask too many questions to Scott or Liam because they always go a little bit...
Don't ever question anything good.
No. They start...
Go with it.
Scott gets a twitchy eye if you ask him about,
Yeah.
how do we do that, Scott? He's like, yeah. Yes. But it's an input, yeah, it's important. It's good.
So you can see
that looks
just
amazing.
got that there, and then all I've done, just taken one more sheet, and I say I've used 3 sheets, but I mean this could be your free book, couldn't it?
So beautiful.
And then I've just cut those 2,
wow.
And then we're just going to put these on foam pads again.
The dimension that you create in your cards is absolutely off the chart. It's so beautiful, Amy.
But that's the products, isn't it? Because these already look 3D before I've even started. So it's kind of the designers that do that.
Like, what level do you need to be at to create a card like this? If somebody's just starting out today, will they be able to do this if they follow along? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So beginners, you can do this as well. Amazing. There we are. Neil, you joined us today for the first time.
And what do I always say?
Yeah.
Oh, what I can't say. I don't want to say it's just paper because it's not. You know how much I love paper, but just use one sheet of paper and try it out. Like you'd be amazed at what you can do, and then so that one goes on there. And I love the fact it just sort of overhangs that frame on there.
That looks
And then we're
so pretty. Well, that's a really good question, Levi. I mean, we know that a lot of our customers, not everybody does, but a lot of our family here at Hobby Maker do make and sell. What would you charge for a card like this if you were selling this at Crash? Because you used to make and sell. You still do, don't you, Amy?
Not anymore. I used to. I'm terrible at making cards for like my own.
Can any of Amy's family message in and confirm if that is true?
Please don't. Please don't. I've only ever I've been married quite a long time now, and I've only ever made my husband one card.
That is,
and that was this year, and I thought I cannot. And we'd done like a racing car, and I thought I can't not do that for him. So, yeah. But
well,
I think
that is beautiful.
But when you're in the supermarkets and card shops, if there's like foam pads on it or a bit of dimension,
a bit of foiling, oh my gosh,
next to a couple of pounds,
it can cost a fortune.
Absolutely. But you can see on there just how simple. Just taking.
That is so beautiful.
Those sort of the parchment sentiments, isn't it?
I just love that. It's absolutely...
I mean, that looks like water, doesn't it?
It's so lovely, yeah. The parchment sentiments, I'm not sure if we were able to get them on the show today, but you can have a look. We've got the festive ones that we might be able to bring you, but if you look on the website, you can have a little look. They're all there on the Hunkydory brand page.
Yeah. They don't hide your background, which you want with these.
Yeah.
You want to be able to see as much of it as you can.
Yeah, you don't want to cover things because it's so beautiful.
But you still want sentiments and things, don't you? So sort
it's
of perfect.
Gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? Just remember as well, if you've been watching through and thinking, oh my gosh, how did you do that bit? How did you do that bit? After 9 o'clock tonight, you'll be able to re-watch the whole show. You'll be able to re-watch this demo. You'll be able to re-watch demos with Amy and all of our guests from earlier on in the day as well. It's all on repeat on our website and it'll be on YouTube as well. So never feel alone. When you get your paper pads home, you'll be able to craft along with Amy when you get them home and just re-watch the show. These are flying out the door. Over 60% has now gone.
Else,
no, you can't.
It's the only place you're going to be able to get these at the minute as well.
Exclusively available right now here at Hobby Maker, celebrating the 17th birthday of our fabulous and beloved Hunkydory. It's your multi-bite number 21, your duo design pads. You've got your frosted flowers and winter breeze. This is the pad that we've just seen Amy using in her first demo. You've got the embossed leathers and soft suede. And then you've got celestial dreams and magical constellations. All three of these will be making their way to you when you order with this code CFHD89. You're paying for two, you're getting one absolutely free. And just honestly, such a lovely, lovely, lovely set of papers to bring home. Lots of you are multi-buying. You're more than welcome to do that if you'd like to. And the other option we have for you is, of course, our pick and mix. Now, all three of these will be available in the pick and mix as well. With the pick and mix, you can get, I'm going to talk you through and I'll take you to the website as well so you can see where all of the options are and how to choose them. But with the pick and mix, you can just go for one if you want to. If you just want to dip your toe in and you want to give, you know, Hunkydory a go, you want to try out Hobby Maker as well, you of course are welcome to just choose one pad. But if you put three in your basket, you're going to get that same incredible saving where you will get one free, okay? Now, we have, the three new ones, okay. The three individuals, the new ones that we just brought you, these are limited as individuals. I will just let you know that, okay? So lots of you coming in, lots of you multi-buying. You're absolutely welcome to do that. If you want an extra of frosted flowers, for example, then you can absolutely come and do that at this stage. But you can order any three and you're going to get one of them absolutely free. So if I take, is it all right to show the website? Is that okay? So if you go to hobbymaker.com, because we often talk about where you can find all the pre-orders and things like that. If you go to hobbymaker.com and then click on Watch Live, which is in the top band, at the top of the screen, you click on Watch Live, and then here we are, you can see all of those pads. So if you click on the paper pads, do you see there? That is all of the options that you have, okay? If you want to see any of these individually, if you want a closer look at any of these, you are more than welcome to do so. If the option is there, then it means there's stock, okay? So that's probably the best way to do it, isn't it, Amy?
Yes, yeah. And if anyone wants to look at any, we can go through them as well.
Yeah, that's it, because they are lovely. This was your favourite, isn't it? The Winter Wonderland and Fancy Flakes.
Yeah, and my other favourite is in that pile there as well.
Oh, which one? In this one? Yeah. Come on, come over. Let's go through them. So, we'll show you a few. We're going to do a quick flick through all of them because, of course, we want more inspiration from them. Oh, Elizabeth, my darling, just to say, if you are ordering two, put one more in because then you'll get that third one free. Yeah. So obviously dip your toe in and just get one if you want to. But if you would like to get the freebie, you need to order three. Okay. You're saving automatically. It's automatically applied. You don't need to put a code in or anything like that. As soon as you've checked out three, one of them will be taken off the price. Okay. So this is your Winter Wonderland and Fancy Flakes. What do you love about this one, Amy?
It's just, I love the variety in these scenes. So I think these are Christmas card fronts done. So what I would do is cut a panel, like I did with the other one, in there, matte layer that onto gold, and then turn it over so you'd have your square cut out. And because you've got that gold matte, you're slightly larger, so it's going to cover up the gap. So do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to use both sides in one card. So you've got 48 cards. And then I think just adding a sentiment onto these.
So pretty.
And you know, you've got a gorgeous card, but also the delightful die cuts we did.
Yeah.
The recent Christmas characters, they work perfectly on this one as well. But DL cards.
I love it. This one is very well loved by everybody, I think, because we've got, this is your studio sample, just to say to you.
Adding your snowfall acetate around the front of these as well, just absolutely stunning.
It is. This is very, very, very well loved. I wonder how many times we picked and flicked. Oh, look, Levi, Davey B, if you're watching, Levi's just thrown you under the bus there. Has Davey B been on this one?
Yeah.
So that is your beautiful Winter Wonderland and Fancy Flakes. What was your other favourite one? Let's have a little
look. This, I think, I am on my third one.
Are you?
Yes. And it only came out a couple of weeks ago.
Christmas cuties and colourful stripes.
To the point where they'll all laugh at me at work because I'm always asking people, have you got the pink stripe sheet? Have you got the pink stripe sheet? Because in all three of mine, that pink stripe has gone. But they're just gorgeous characters, aren't they?
Sweet.
I've done an advent calendar out of this.
Nice.
They're just fantastic.
Look at the little squirrel.
I know.
This is what I love, like with Hunkydory, you've got super cute, you've got super traditional, you've got super festive, you've got those kind of makes that you can send to anybody, any faith, any, you know, which is just about winter and just about celebrating the season. I mean, how gorgeous are these as well?
The variety that we've got now in the Gyro design paper pads is just
yeah,
phenomenal,
it's
isn't
fantastic.
It?
These are so cute. I'm just reminding you as well of the deal you've got on these, and the vast majority of you taking full advantage of that.
You can see, can't you? Yeah,
so cute. When you order 3, you will automatically get 1 of them free. So you'll get a saving on that 3rd one. So you'll only be charged £23.98 for any 3 that you want. So you could go for vintage, I love the vintage maps and age paper. You could go for vintage maps and then the natural planet, gorgeous grunge. You know, you can go for any 3 that you want. You could even go for 6 if you wanted to and get 6. Oh, Patricia's done exactly that. Look at that, just as I say it.
It's just under
Oh yes, this is one of my absolute favourites. I love this.
Don't quote me, I think it's been reprinted like several times.
Which is unusual, isn't it? Because you don't tend to do that
but
Hunkydory.
we know this one is just so popular, isn't it? If you're doing travel journals, scrapbooking,
honeymoon,
memory keeping, yes.
I love maps. I'm a bit obsessed with them. I don't know what it is about them. I love a map. They're so beautiful.
Yeah, well, geography was my favourite subject
at school.
Yeah, so I love maps and things.
They're gorgeous and they're so beautiful. Oh, hi, Fran. She was going to ask if the pads could work with the advent calendar die. You said you've made an advent calendar.
I've made an actual advent calendar from these, but yes, anything that, I think the advent calendar, was it 6x6, the die?
Oh, okay.
And the papers for that. So if you wanted to do a larger card, like your 8x8s, these are going to be perfect to do that sort of background papers with. Yeah, have a look, and like I say, the variety that you can get on here. Maybe you want a couple of the Christmas ones and then maybe this one. I always like to think about what sort of crafting am I going to be doing over the next couple of months. Is it birthdays? Is it Christmas? You know, and having a look at all of these as well.
Oh, you know your frosted flowers that you've brought brand new today?
Yes.
If you're wanting that individually, we are down literally 3 left.
Oh, no.
So, so you do need to be checking out super quick on this. Are there any more of these that you would like to see? Because we have stacks and stacks of them here. Message in if you want to see a specific one, but they're all there for you. But I'm just really keen for you to get as much inspiration as possible from wonderful Amy. So, yeah, what would you like to make next time? What are you going to do?
So this time, let me grab it so that we can see what we're using. So this time we're going to use the embossed leathers and soft suede.
Beautiful.
And we are going to use, have I got any of the papers left? Probably not, because I've used them all. This one here.
Oh, I love that.
So what we're going to do an exploding box, but that can hold different items in it. Because you know me, you know, we go all out with these things. So first of all, you need 2 pieces of, it's 4.5 by 9, and then if you score halfway at 4.5, so those are the first 2 that you need. Then you need exactly the same again, but this time you need 1/2-inch tabs on the end as well.
Okay.
So if I was at home, I'd definitely be using my red liner tape. But we will use a tape runner just so we can make sure that we get all of the demo done. Also, because it's an exploding box, we're going to see a lot of the inside. So that is why I'm using the sort of the coloured cardstock on the inside. And this one is our Matte-tastic that I've got here. So let's put this one on here first of all.
Just while you're taping that, I'm just going to give you a bit of an update at home. So on your screen at the moment, you've got the individual graphic, which includes all of your new ones, although the Frosted Flowers is about to sell out. But you can get the set, the embossed leather and soft suede, you can still get with your pick and mix option. All of your Duo design pads that are available are here, so you can restock on ones that you've loved in the past, and you can get the new ones as well. But we do have your bundle today with your 3 brand new ones. So if you're wanting to get those Frosted Flowers and Winter Breeze, you're guaranteed to get that in here, okay? Because we do still have stock, although I will say we're headed towards 70% of the stock going. It's very, very busy. So if you're wanting to get it, grab it from this code here, okay? CFHD89. Beautiful. So you pop the tape on
what
the
I've done, so this one here is attached, because what we don't want when the exploding box opens, we don't want all 4 sides to fall down.
Okay.
We want these 2 stood at the back, so that is why you've just got those 2. So we're going to decorate these first of all. So I've taken some of our, let me get the name for it, glistening gold adorable scoreable. Let me show you it in case anyone hasn't seen this, because sometimes you might not want the shine of Mireille, but if anyone's like me, you have to do your mats and layers. You just So this is, you can see.
Oh, that's really lovely.
Just your glittering gold, adorable, scoreable. So it's just
glistening gold.
Yeah, just your alternative to that the normal gold mirror. So we're just going to put these on first of all. So all I've done with these, each of these squares is 4.5. So just keep going down. So it's 4.5, and then I've done this in 4.25, and then these are 4, and I'll tell you why. I normally go down in 2 notches, which would mean that these needed to be 4.25 each. But if I'd had to do it at 4.25, it would have took me 4 sheets of this paper because they're 8 by 8. So you can only get one 4.25 square out of a sheet, if that makes sense. So what I did it 4 by 4, and then all 4 of these I was able to get out of one sheet.
Ah, that's really good.
Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's amazing.
Sometimes just having that tiny bit of extra mat and layer meant
Makes
that
your
I used
papers
one
go
sheet
further.
instead of 4.
Oh, that's
just
awesome.
trying to be a bit more frugal as well.
Well, that's it. Do you know what's amazing is you are being frugal, but you would never know it looking at the make because it looks so luxurious.
That's the point, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's learning those little tricks.
Your glistening gold, just to let you know at home, if you were sitting there thinking, oh, yeah, please, it's here. It's here for you. So if you'd like to get the glistening gold, $9.99 for 30 sheets.
I know. Is
that 350 GSM?
Yeah, it's adorable, score.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Get into that, definitely.
As I say, I think it's going to work so well with a lot of these sort of papers within here.
And like you say, it's just that bit softer, isn't it? Sometimes you want that high shine of mirrory.
Yeah, especially if you've got toppers that have that on as well.
Yeah.
But I think sometimes with this one, and I think it would make perfect, and we saw it earlier, wedding cards, wouldn't it? So you've got those 2 elements there, and then we're going to make everything we want to go inside it. I'll go through the measurements of each one, and then people, like you say, Rosie, can watch it back. And we were discussing earlier in the green room how these videos stay on YouTube forever.
Forever.
So you can always go back and watch. So the first one we've got is 4 3/4, and then I've just scored at 2 and 2 3/4. So each of these panels is 2, and then you've got 3/4 of an inch here.
Well.
And then along this way, it's 5.5, and then we've just scored at 3/4 either side.
Perfect.
And then you can see how we've cut that just with those tabs on there. So all we need to do is join these up. So let's add tape onto these ones. So if we just bring this one up first, make sure you've got it at your right angles, and then we can just bring in this one up to there. And as I say, at home you will have more time, so definitely use your red liner tape.
Okay.
Or if you've got time, your construction glue as well.
Yeah.
You know, because with your construction glue, I don't know if we've got some on the website, but it will give you that extra bit of strength as well.
It takes pretty quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's really good.
So we've got our first part there, and then all I've done is we've just cut another panel just to go on the front here. And the nice thing with these now, this is sort of, you can use scraps because of the sizes on here. So let's put that onto there. So that is our first one that we're going to do, and then we'll come back to that. Our next one is going to be a holder, and this one is 6.5. Can you see the score lines? And then we're just going to score every 1.5. So 1.5, 3, 4.5, and 6, and then you've got that 1/2 inch tab that way. And then this way it's 4.5 and just scored at 3.
Beautiful.
So, and then we will just add our tape onto that one.
Do you know what Lauren's just found?
What she found?
The 6 60ml bottles of your construction glue. We've got a very cheeky deal. I don't know if you're allowed to do that, Lauren.
Oh, she's done it now.
She's done it now, that's it.
The office is closed.
Yeah.
We're okay, let's go.
Everyone's gone home, it's fine. $9.99 for all 6 bottles. If you are wanting a restock on your construction glue, I think it's fair to say as well, your world famous Hunkydory construction glue.
It's
so ace, isn't it?
And it, especially for like construction makes, because it gives you that slight bit of what we call wiggle room.
Yeah.
So it doesn't stick immediately. So if you have, need to move something, you've just got that bit of time.
Little bit of time.
Well.
Yeah.
But then it gives it that extra strength when it's dried as
Yeah.
well. So there you've got sort of your holder there. So again, just cutting these small panels just to cover the sides. And then this one can go.
You're so clever.
I can't believe how 3D this paper looks.
I know, it really is.
Yeah.
Amazing, isn't it? It looks like it's 3D embossed.
Yes.
It's completely gorgeous.
As I say, the product Craig's bringing you on Saturday.
Oh, yeah?
We were making with this week, and we had just a pile of these Duo Design paper pads.
And you were all just going to town.
Yeah.
I love it.
Work perfectly. So because we're attaching this side, we don't need to worry about covering that final one. So if you can't see it, don't worry about it. Don't waste your cardstock and papers. So those two. And then the last one we've got.
It's so busy, Amy. I'm just going to let you know, it is incredibly busy. We just had a little bit of a graphic sitch, but you can still come through on the website, hobbymaker.com. You will still be able to shop. You'll still be able to come through. So please don't worry just because the graphics have gone. You'll still be able to come in and get everything.
Yeah. Okay. So this sheet here, the final one is 6 by 5 1/4, and then just go all 1 inch all the way around.
Perfect.
So score at 1 inch. Rather than trying to work out the measurements, sometimes it's worth just doing 1 inch, rotate 90 degrees, score at 1 inch. And, you know, rather than having to keep going. So let's do it. So you've got your tabs on here as well. Let me put it in shot. There you go. So you can always just pause it if you want to make this, or...
Can I just ask as well, where you've done, you know, your tabs there? Yeah. Have you just taken a tiny little sliver out?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see you've just not quite a right angle. You can see there, can't you? Just cut.
Perfect. So you've done that from each side.
Slither, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just so that you can really get those sort of 90-degree right angles in there. So... lastly, and then you've got your tray there, and again we're just going to put this into the bottom. So what I thought I'd do, because we've got quite a lot of this print, all I did is cut it, and then when I went to stick it down I thought, no, actually I'm going to use the other side rather than having it all like this. So this is just the reverse of this one. So again, it's going to work perfectly because it's that reverse one. So we're going to bring in box and then just start to stick these down. So
this is so cool, Amy. That's amazing.
Here. So.
I'm just again, while you're sticking that down, if you would like to still come on in and grab the 3 brand new Duo Design paper pads, you can get those. They're code CFHD89. If you call our call centre, you'll still be able to order those. And if you come onto our website as well, you'll still be able to check them out on the website. If you want the pick and mix, your code is TEHD75. Okay, and again, you'll still be able to order all of that on the website. So we've just lost our graphics. We've got a little bit of a technical sitch with the graphics, but you can absolutely still come on in on the web and on the app as well. Okay, so do check out. If you've got any questions, message us, let us know, and we can help you. Okay.
Definitely. And then this one we are just going to stick into here. So
this is so cool. This is like the most luxurious gift box ever.
So this was actually, I saw it, it was a crafter called Michelle on YouTube. So let me hold it up so we can see that. So what she'd done is this had sort of notelets in it.
Nice.
This had sort of pencils in it.
Yeah.
This part had sort of paper clips.
Yeah.
And bulldog clips is it. This had a little calendar on there. You know, you can rip it off for each month. And then this one here had a pad of post-it notes on.
What a great idea.
So it was actually almost like a little
desk tidy.
Yeah, desk tidy that you can close up. So all I would do with this one is just cover those 2 sides up.
Okay.
And then we can go around and just cover the outside as well.
So cool.
But what you could do is change the sizes of these to hold sort of chocolates and gifts.
You could put a couple of chocolate bars in the tall one,
Definitely, yes.
Some jelly beans.
Yeah. And all the sort of the Christmas confectionery in the shops now, isn't it? So what I'm going to do
is it already?
Oh is just buy a selection and then just start creating sort of gift boxes and gift bags.
Yeah.
You know, and see what you can come up with.
It's so lovely. Such a great idea.
You can see with this side as well, I'm just using the reverse of that paper pad.
So that's the soft suede.
Yeah, but it just...
Lovely.
It just works so well together, doesn't it?
All of these papers, the soft suede and the embossed leathers, they are all available in the brand new bundle, which is CFH D89, okay? So you can still order that code if you shop with our website or, of course, if you call through as well.
And then lastly, we've just cut our lid to go on this one. So again, these are 1.5 inches, just creating that to go round, just to hold it all together.
There we go.
But I do like an exploding box.
Yeah.
You never quite know what's going to be in there.
But it's such a lovely surprise, the person you're gifting it to, isn't it? You know, to open it up and it just all...
Cut these. But it would also, because of the papers that you've used, it would make a nice wedding gift, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
As well? So if you are buying somebody, we talked earlier when we had the teens range about a lot of the times now, people like money or gift cards.
Yeah.
So it's how do you make that gift look special?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it probably costs more than actually buying a present.
But you just want to
quite
put the thought in.
Looks that much, does it? Yeah.
That's it. Oh, that's such a lovely idea. You know, you could have the gift card in one part. You could have
a few just little chocolates or something, just to
few little truffles.
Make it
special.
Look nice. Yeah, and with these paper pads, you've got the Christmas ones in the 3 for 2. So if you do want to make these as Christmas boxes,
I love that.
You can do as well. And then this last one is going onto here, like so, just so that you've got all of those. And then we can bring this in, hold those up, and then we hope the lid fits.
That is genius.
You can see there how, can you imagine a gold ribbon on the top there, and then when you lift it down, then you've got that gorgeous, and I'm going to cover these while Rosie's talking because I don't like them being plain, but you look.
It's so cool. Look how textured it looks.
I know, and because it's your papers as well, it's still lightweight, but you're going to be able, you know, sturdy enough that you're going to be able to put things in there, give them, or keep it on your desk just with all your little, like say, paper clips and graphs and things like that in there.
I think it's gorgeous. It's such a beautiful idea. Thank you, my darling.
No problem.
Always giving us such brilliant ideas. And again, you know, even if you're a complete beginner, you can re-watch this show. Amy's going to take you through. She's given you all the measurements there as well. So if you want to sort of stop and rewind and just go through it all, then after today's show at 9 p.m. this evening, all of our shows will be repeated. They'll also be on YouTube, so you can just stop and pause and just take it in your own time as well. But you're never alone. So when you get anything home, you've always got a community there for you. You've always got other people to ask. You've got your own Facebook page with Hunkydory now.
I have, and we've all got Hunkydory Facebook pages now.
Yeah.
Just our first name, so Amy Hunkydory.
Yeah.
And we've all got them. So just message if there's a measurement you've missed or you're struggling with anything, definitely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. If you would like to get the brand new duo design pads from Hunkydory, you've got frosted flowers and winter breeze, you've got embossed leathers and soft suede, and you've got your celestial dreams and magical constellation. If you use the code CFHD89, you'll get all 3 of these. Okay, 75% of a very, very big stock has already gone. So come on in and grab them while you can. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Hobbymaker.com. You can go onto our website and shop for everything you need on there as well. But remember, this is one P&P all day. You don't need to build a basket with us at Hobbymaker. You can check out as many times as you like. You can message in live all through the day as well. And all of the savings that we give you, you don't have to be part of a club. You don't have to be part of a VIP membership. You're all VIP as far as we're concerned,
Definitely.
and you all get the very, very best price. So come on in, come and join us. If you've got any questions ever, then do feel free to message in as well, because we're live and interactive from 1 p.m. right the way through till 9 p.m. every single day. Amy, thank you so much for dialing. Now you're back with us.
I'm so excited.
So excited. You're back with us at 8 o'clock this evening. 7 o'clock, that's right, 7 o'clock this evening. The alcohol
We are
markers.
colouring together, aren't we?
We are. We're going to have a go. I'm so excited. So from the stock, massive stock. This is a brand new launch on the very first day of the birthday. Over 70% of that huge stock has now officially gone.
And that really is...
What we have is what we have, yeah. So what we have on our show later on this evening, I would not be surprised if it goes. It could well be a complete sellout today. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, you've got to tune in at 7 o'clock to come and get your beautiful Prism alcohol markers, including all those exclusive colours as well.
And the handbook.
And the handbook. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. And talking of great excitement, thank you so much, Amy. I'll see you later on, my lovely. Oh my word, this is, you might not have seen this yet. Have you seen the Gyro-Cut? Have you seen what it can do? Those of you who already have this at home, get ready to message in, tell us what you love about it, because honestly, this is a total game changer. Changes your craft completely, making it so much easier, so much safer, and even kids can do it. So don't go anywhere, because it's James with the Gyro-Cut coming up next.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie and I'm feeling very small. Do you know, Jimmy just offered me a step ladder so I can be a little bit taller. James, how are you doing? You okay?
I'm very good.
You've had a very busy summer. You've been here and there and everywhere,
Yeah.
and lots of different shows.
And it gets even busier now till the end of the year.
Yeah, I bet, I can imagine. And it is going to get very, very busy, I can assure you right now as well. We're talking about the Gyro-Cut. And if you are new to this, if you haven't yet seen it, oh my goodness, you are in for a treat. If you have already got the Gyro-Cut, message in. What do you love about it? How has it changed your crafting? And if you have already got it as well, great Christmas gift for somebody. Yeah. What is the Gyro-Cut, James? Talk us through.
I'm James from our company is Crafty Products, and the Gyro-Cut is basically a craft tool that my grandfather invented. Mm-hmm. He was trying to make a safer option for kids than like scissors or a scalpel. Mm. So we made the original, which is the junior one now for kids. And then my dad developed it to have all the different blades. But it's basically a craft pen that's got a 360-degree rotating blade. So it just means you can just draw like you're drawing with a pen, and it will just cut as you go.
Just cut as you go. It sounds good, doesn't it? And when you see this in action, genuinely, it will complete... I've seen the reaction videos that you've got on Instagram and YouTube and everything else as well. It is genuinely phenomenal. So get yourselves ready. We're going to start with our mega bundle, which is one that you're going to be able to use for so many different things. And I'm also just going to let you know that on our website, on hobbymaker.com, you will be able to pre-order other items that are on the show as well. So you've got the sticky matte adhesive bottles, you've got 2 of those, you've got the matte magic cleaner as well. Now look at that there, do you see? Your 2-inch craft clamps, you're going to get a set of 10. This is brand new today. You might want to go and grab yourself a couple of sets of those because they are going to be very, very popular indeed. You've also got the starter set there for your mixed media and paper and card. You've got your rulers there as well. It's all on the web in the coming up on today's show section. Okay, but we're going to get started with the mega bundle. And this is going to allow you to cut fabric. So many surfaces. What sort of thickness can you go up to?
So starting at the thinner stuff like tissue paper, which can in itself be quite tricky to cut.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the way up to like leather and the really thick, like 5mm leather sort of thickness. So,
wow. Have you ever tried to cut leather with a scalpel, with a normal sort of craft knife? It's quite hard, isn't it? And you're also limited in a way to kind of fairly straight lines or sometimes curves.
And also they're very dangerous to work with and stuff. So this is just a much better, safer option, and you can just do so much with it as well. So.
I feel like before we even get, I just wanted to show it to us and see what it can do, because honestly this is really, really cool. So if you can hold a pen, you can cut with this,
literally.
Can't you?
So you see there's no hand or wrist movement, you're just drawing like you draw with a pen. The blade does all the work for you, and you just peel that off, and you've got a perfect cut like so.
It's just, I mean, look at that. Would you have ever been able to get that tight sort of curve just to actually, with a normal scalpel? It's so mind-boggling. Right, we've got 2 split pay for you here on this deal. In this, you're going to be getting your craft mat. You're going to get your glue as well, which is specific for this. And James will talk you through how to use that as well. And with this, you're going to get your mixed media blade. You're going to get your standard blade, and you're going to get your deep cut blade as well.
All the blades in the set, So it's pretty much everything that you would need to get started, all the way up to sort of doing the really intricate cuts as well. So you can do everything start to finish.
It's fab, it's fab. We've got lots of you coming through already. Your 2 split pay here as well. That's a completely interest-free split pay. KJHV93 is your code. Today, all you're going to be paying to get this all home and start crafting in a way you've never crafted before is just £31.99. It's absolutely Brilliant. Can you show us just that action on the blade? Because I
Yeah.
think this is fully patented, isn't it?
It is.
I know that there have been some copycats out there who have tried to emulate it, but they can't
But we
get
make
that
them
smoothness.
all in the UK. It's a very, very hard process to actually make it. So yeah, make sure you only ever buy a genuine Gyro-Cut, because they're actually very dangerous and just don't work at all, the copies. So
yeah,
always a genuine one, and you'll see how that blade just rotates. It works very similar to how a ballpoint pen works, and that's actually where my grandfather was, developed it, because he helped invent the ballpoint pen, and then he moved on to this and lots of other products as well. So he invented lots of things,
So can we see it in action again? Is that all right? But I want you to really see that blade and how it works, because it's really...
let's show just freehand again. So you see how the blade will just turn.
So you're not having to put any pressure on there?
Not too much pressure, and you can sort of feel the cut. So it's all about just getting used to the different pressures on different materials, and that's why you've got the different blades as well. So you can just draw what you want to cut. If you're finding it's not going all the way through, you've got the sharper blades to swap to as well.
Yeah,
and it just cuts.
It's so clever. It really just is incredible, and kids can use this.
Yeah, that standard blade's really, really safe. Obviously, don't try this at home, but the standard blade won't actually cut your skin, so it's very, very safe for children to use.
Yeah.
Get them into crafting. My kids always buy those magazines where there's so much to cut out. So
loads of
You'll see my daughter just sits there cutting them up one
How old's
after
your
the
daughter
other.
again?
11, yeah.
She's 11,
But she's been using it for years. So
It's really cool. You sort of think, especially if your kid's not that confident with scissors, and scissors takes a lot of work, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So whereas this, you can take it, you can put it on your card, your papers, and it's just going to give you that incredible motion. I remember last time as well, what decoupage have you brought with you today?
Oh, I've got
How
lots,
complex have we got?
Oh, well, I've also got the book, so I'm going to let you choose something for me to cut in a little while.
Excellent, excellent. Hillia's just said, can you use the Gyro-Cut for decoupage?
Definitely.
You absolutely can. Do you want to see it in action?
Yeah, let's do some.
Have a
So
look at this.
this is just some literally decoupage straight out of a decoupage book, and you'll see you can just start at any point on the image. You just draw around it like using with a pen. So you just imagine you were just drawing around the image with a pen.
I mean, trying to do this with scissors, you're going to chop an ear off, you might lose a paw here and there.
And you have to start at the edge, and it just, the whole process is just, it takes so much longer, but you'll see all the way around. And when you're done, you can just peel it off. And
That's
you've got a perfect cut.
That's so cool. And I mean, look at that, absolutely perfect. And if you wanted to keep that little bleed around the edge you could do that as well, couldn't you? But it'd be even all the way around, rather than with scissors, you get those little jagged edges and stuff,
and
don't
you? Get that perfect little cut like that. So, and then we can move on to the glue as well. So you might have noticed how it doesn't move around while I'm cutting. And that's because we use our sticky mat adhesive on the surface. So it just makes the whole process so much easier. You basically put it on the mat with a sponge over. You can do the whole mat. That's why we do the set with a dedicated mat, so you can have a dedicated one. It will make it slightly tacky like this, and it becomes like a lot of those machine mats.
And you can use this on those machine mats.
You can use on any machine mats to re-stick them as well. And you can feel, once you've stuck something down, cut it out, it will leave no sticky on there at all.
There's no residue there at all, is there?
So it just holds it while you cut it. Peel it off when you're done. It's like an extra pair of hands to stop it all moving.
It's fantastic.
And it's as easy as that.
And you will get this in your kit. So just as a little recap as to what you're going to get in your bundle, you're going to get all 3 of your cutting blades. That's going to give you the opportunity to cut with the your standard, your medium, and your deep cut blades. You're getting your sticky mat adhesive, 50ml bottle, and you're getting your A4 cutting mat as well. So as James said, you can use this as your dedicated board. But this really, really is a game changer. For anybody who struggles with your sort of classic scalpel or your craft tool, your craft knife, this just makes crafting so much easier. Can I have a little go again?
Of course.
And you can, do you know, I feel like, because each time you come and I'll have a little go, but you might be thinking at home, well, of course James makes it look easy because he does this. How many shows, how many live demos?
I know.
But it really is easy. Like it's,
so you want to hold it just like a pen like that.
Okay.
And you see there's what we call the pinch point there, where there's 2 indents either side. So it fits in your hand nicely
really
like a pen.
Yeah.
And the key is to always keep the end bit here straight, just so that blade can turn.
Okay.
This is the standard blade, so a little bit of pressure because it's not a very sharp blade. So lean it back.
Oh,
like
there we
that.
go.
Yeah.
There we go. Right.
And then you just
yeah.
Yeah, and you
we
can feel it when it's cutting. You get that really nice, clean, perfect cut.
And you don't slip. There's no.
Yeah.
You're never worried that it's going to slip. You're never worried that it's going to kind of fall. It's just brilliant, isn't it? It's really cool. There we go. And just get that little point there.
Join it up there, and then you've got a perfect cut.
Yay!
That is amazing for a first go. Yeah, that's really good.
Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's not my first go.
Oh, you've had a couple of goes.
I've had a couple of goes here, but you know, then you can put, because if you want to use mylar or something,
Yeah,
for example,
great for making your own stencils. So say you'd cut that out, you can then like spray through that. What's great as well, use a bit of this glue on the back of it. You can say this was mylar. Yeah, stick it to the wall, spray through it, peel it off. It's just got loads and loads of different uses.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ah, it's very, very cool indeed. So this is your mega bundle. You've got everything here. You've got all three of your blades. You've got your A4 craft mat, and you've got the glue in there as well. Now, we do have a starter kit for you too. So if you'd like your starter kit, this is going to allow you to use mixed media. So card, what's the sort of densest weight of card or the thickest?
So you get the standard and the medium in this set. So that one would do your paper thin card. We say up to about 200 GSM, but depending on how much pressure you're happy to put on.
Okay.
You can also do stuff like photographs, vinyls. It's good for the thin mylar and acetate. And then stuff like masking materials. And then anything thicker than that, you just swap to that medium blade.
Okay.
So that will do your thicker card, thicker mylar, so the really tougher stuff for the tougher stencils. Thicker vinyl, so you can even do like the waterproof vinyls for like outdoor signs and all that sort of stuff, the really thicker stuff. And then you can do your fabric as well, so you can do stuff like cotton and felt very, very easily.
Wow, so if you're making your own kind of fuzzy felt kits, or if you think of crafting for the kids, anything like that, then you can use it as well.
You get both of those two in this, what we call the starter set, and you do get the glue as well. So that's if you're sort of not looking to get everything and you just want to get started, or it's also a great little set as a little present for someone as well.
Yeah, definitely. Is it easy to swap the blades over? Because you mentioned now, obviously you're getting both blades, the standard and the medium cut in this set. Can you show us how to do that?
So they are just a push fit, but especially like with the medium or the deep cut blade, because they're quite sharp blades, you're better off using just some normal pliers like this, and you just get hold of the metal part of the blade, pull it out, and then push your new blade back in, and it's ready to go. So it's just a push fit.
And that's it. You're all good to go again. I mean, it's so simple and it's so easy, and it really is as easy as it looks on TV. I always feel like it's one of those things where if you're watching people and they just make it look so easy, you think, can I really do that when I get it home though? And you really, really can. Message in, have you got the Gyro-Cut? Has it made your life easier? And how much should we challenge James today? Is there something you'd like to see? You've got leather with you, you've got felt with you.
I've got some fabric, some felt, I've got some foam, so yeah.
Let's see, should we go for the leather? Let's go. Hell for leather. Let's go in.
The leather will be the deep cut blade, which is this one. So just a bit of a longer blade. Obviously, still fits in the same tool.
And is the action still the same? Is it still?
It is, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't want to do too much crazy stuff in leather, but just to show you. So I've got lots of different leather. I actually got this from a lady who comes on here quite often as at a show. So a few different types. That one's probably one of the thickest ones there, that one. And yeah, you can just put it onto the surface. Even with the tougher stuff, the glue still helps with stopping it moving, And then you just push down into that and you get that nice cut.
Wow, so you're still getting that beautiful smooth line. Again, imagine trying to do that with scissors or trying to do that with a craft knife. Through leather, that's going to be really
all
challenging.
Like this, that, and then it would never come out the same, So you get that really nice, clean,
Can I have a little go with the leather as well?
Yeah.
Is that all right? I mean, this is really tested now. It's like
same again, just holding exactly the same way, keeping up straight, but just push it down into the material before you start pulling it towards yourself. Yeah, that's it. And it's all about just getting used to the different pressures. Sometimes you push too hard, you feel it sort of dragging, and that's when you just let off slightly and you'll feel it getting that smooth cut. But that's perfect like that.
Fab.
Really smooth.
So good, honestly. Would you ever be able to get that finish on leather with a pair of scissors or the traditional craft mat? So come on in and grab it while you can. Now, we've had a question coming through just asking how long do the blades last? That's from Steve in Warwickshire. I guess it depends how much you use it, doesn't it?
Well, it's actually a really good question because unlike any other blades, we actually make all of our blades from tungsten carbide. So it's not like a cheap throwaway blade like a scalpel is or even a rotary. They only last a small amount of time.
Right.
So you should get about 12 to 18 months of regular use out of one of our blades.
And by regular use, is that kind of every day?
Yeah,
a couple of times a while?
definitely.
Okay.
They're not designed to be all about the sharpness. They're more about the shape as well.
Okay.
So that's why they just last so long each
See,
time.
it's brilliant, isn't it? So there's less waste. You're able to use it for longer. It's easier to use. What about people with dexterity issues and things as well?
So if you watch a demo like this, where I'm doing something like a spiral, this is one of the most satisfying things to cut. So you'll see the blade is doing a full 360 on every pass, and I'm not moving my hand or my wrist. So if you've got arthritis, sore wrists, all that sort of stuff, there's no actual pressure on your hands. The blade does all of that work, and then when you're done, you can peel it off that mat.
That's
got
amazing.
a perfect spiral. That's your Christmas decoration sorted.
That's so cool, isn't it? If you're having a party, for Halloween as well, you could
Yeah.
have a little spider dangling on the bottom
Yeah.
of that, couldn't you? Just put them all over the room. It's genius. It really, really is. The two main options that you've got today, you've got, of course, the starter set, and this is going to give you your standard blade and your medium blade as well. And you will get your glue with this as well. If you want to go for the mega bundle, that's going to give you the deep blade as well, and of course you're going to get the craft mat in the mega bundle as well. Okay, so you've got those two choices really. If you're a complete beginner, you can go for either one of those, but if you're wanting the mat and that deep blade, especially if you're working with fabrics, if you're wanting to do a plique, if you're wanting to kind of, it covers all bases, so this one really is fantastic. You've also got the two split pay there as well, so it's just over £30 to get everything home. Now, I knew these would be popular, and you've already found them on the web, and yeah, lots and lots of you are shopping on pre-order. We've got a set of 10 clamps for you, and you've been having a good chat with Sharon Curtis, haven't you, about these, who does lots of 3D makes. Amy will love these as well, I'm sure, because you just saw Amy making a 3D make there. But talk to us about these fantastic clamps. What do you typically use them for?
We sell them at, we do a lot of different shows. So we do like hobby shows, craft shows, cake shows, and all of them, they were saying sort of they'll cut something out and they struggle to hold it while it's gluing or anything like that. So we sourced these and they have been amazing ever since. We get such good feedback. I get some people buying like 20 and they come and catch me at the next show and they'll buy another 20. They just can't get enough of it because if you've, say, glued something like this, where you've just glued the box together, you can just simply put that over there. It's a really strong grip that will hold that till that dries, and then you can just take it back off.
It's so good.
It's ready, yeah.
And you're getting 10 of them in here. Now, you've also seen people at shows using them to hang their fabric up.
Yeah.
Like they're strong enough to hold a quilt onto a back wall if you've got some idea. And we were saying earlier, if you've got young kids and you're needing that blackout curtain, you know, the blind. I've been there before with clothes pegs, trying to, when my nieces have stayed over and they need absolute pitch black, been there with clothes pegs trying to hold them up, but of course blankets just fall down.
Yeah, but the uses
these
are
great.
endless, really. Like the amount at the shows normally, on the day, setup day, I'll have loads of exhibitors coming over saying, "I need to hang a sign. Have you got those clamps?" And like they just
come over and
use,
yeah, this is it. They're an absolute essential. In fact, $8.99 for 10 of them. Super strong as well. They don't feel, you know, a lot of clothes pegs, things like that, or they feel flimsy and they don't last very long. These feel really, really strong.
And a lot of them as well, if you use like a clothes peg, they don't actually have a flat surface on that glued edge. So it can leave like a slight indent in your little card or whatever you've glued. So these actually sit perfectly flat over what you're clamping, so it doesn't leave any groove or anything afterwards.
Nice, it's not leaving like an indentation in there or anything like that. They're really, really simple. What else are you going to use these for, do you think? Message in, have you got any other ideas for them? They're absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through. 10% of a very big stock has already gone. People are multi-buying as well. We can see Steve there. You've popped a couple in your basket. They are just genius, and if you're into your 3D makes, really fabulous. Would they hold MDF as well?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so if you've got your 3D makes, you know, when you're in that tricky situation, you're trying to hold a wall up here and you try, you know, you just use that. And actually these are flexible as well, aren't they?
They are.
So,
you can actually pop the orange bit off.
oh, can you?
And swap it around the other way. So if you're looking to do a slightly different clamping angle, you can also swap them over as well. So.
Oh, that's clever. Nice. They're brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming through there. So come on in. We've got a couple of other items that we're going to bring to you, and then should we have some more demo as well from James? So we've got your rulers. Now you launched these not so very long ago.
No, they were a really good accessory last time. So nearly everyone that bought the Gyro-Cut bundle was buying our ruler set. So they come with inches on one side, centimetres on the other, and you get 2 different sizes in the set. So one of them is a 12-inch ruler and one's a 6-inch ruler. They're just really high quality. One of those things you only buy once, and you can use with all of our tools and stuff as well. So you can just very easily just get the blade the right way around and then just run it along, and you'll get that perfect straight line.
Nice. You see, this is what's lovely. You can still get those angles. You can still do perfectly straight lines. So it's really nice to see that with the rulers as well, isn't it? And of course, because they're metal, you're not going to wreck them with the blades, and they're not going to wreck your blades either.
Exactly, yeah. They're just really good quality, and they're just a little extra that you know you're going to be using quality when you're cutting and stuff as well.
And I think this is what's so lovely about what you do at Gyro with your Gyro-Cut. And Lauren and I were talking about this upstairs. You just mentioned it there. When you've got these rulers, you don't need to buy them again. When you've got the Gyro-Cut, when you've got that tool, the tool itself is going to last you a lifetime. Yes, once in a while you'll need to replace the blade, but really, I mean, if you're not using it every single day, you're talking about well over a year that you can get to use it as well.
I mean, I go to the craft shows and I use the same blade cutting over about a 3-day period.
Wow.
And that's cutting from as soon as the show opens till when it finishes every day. So if you think about that, that's a few years worth of crafting.
Yeah, exactly. But they're still going strong at the end of it, aren't they? They're just brilliant. So here are your rulers. 20% of our stock has already gone. They're only $5.99 for both of them. And of course, it's all included in your 1P&P here at Hobby Maker. You see where you've got like the little scored out price at the top, and then you've got the deal price. That's for every single one of you. We're really inclusive at Hobby Maker as well. It's really important to us that every single one of you will always get the best deal. So you're not having to pay a subscription fee. You're not having to pay like a membership or anything like that. You are all VIPs and you all get the very best price. You also all get that incredible one postage packaging, $4.95 for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight, whether you're shopping here and getting the Gyro-Cut, whether you came in for Hunkydory earlier on or TillyViktor, whoever you're with, then you're welcome to come on in and use that 1P&P for the whole day. It's amazing. If you've got any questions, throw them this way. We're live, we're interactive, and James can get those questions answered for you. Yeah, absolutely. Right, let's bring in the glues and see how you use these as well. So we've got the sticky matte adhesive to start with, and you're going to get 2 bottles in this deal. Now these will last you a long time as well, won't they?
So we use them on our normal cutting mats to make them slightly tacky, but they're amazing for your machine mats as well. So a lot of people know that the sort of crow cut, the scan and cut, the silhouette, they all come with a sticky mat.
Yeah.
That's sort of where we got the idea from, because we were like, why not have your normal mat sticky to stop everything moving while you're cutting? So it's the same sort of process, but this is amazing for re-sticking your mats. So they lose their sticky very, very quickly. They expect you to buy new mats, which can be very expensive. So you can just give them a little wash. We actually do the cleaner as well, which is a great accessory for your machine mats. And then you can just apply it with any normal dry sponge, and it'd be better than a brand new mat, and it will last longer each time.
That's amazing. And you don't need to apply a huge amount, do you?
A very, very thin layer, yeah. And it goes on white, and it actually dries clear like this, so you can't actually see it when it's on. But everything that you order with us will come with one of our leaflets like this, and in there it's got full info about putting the glue on and what blades to use and everything as well. So even if you do forget, you can just come to this. This will come with every order. Even if you just order a glue on its own, you'll get one of these.
You'll get one of these. That's brilliant, isn't it? So it'll just give you all the information that you need. Now, you mentioned the cleaner there as well. And again, you're going to get 2 bottles of that. They're both 50ml once again. So you can use these to clean any of your sticky mats.
Yeah.
Can you use it, just actually quick before we, the glue, can you use that on the back of stencils as well to hold that to the wall?
Yeah, it's great for that. So yeah, on Sewing Street, we were saying about how stuff like perspex templates and stuff like this, they move around on the fabric. People use them for like free motion quilting and stuff like that. So you just put a little bit, like a couple of dobs on the back of any of your perspex, templates, rulers, anything like that. And it just stops it moving around on the material.
It doesn't leave any residue on the material.
And on anything you're using that on, it won't leave any stickies.
So good. Can you use it as well to sort of stick, you know, like for making your own post-it notes, like sticking things to the wall, if you've got your kids' artwork that obviously you have to change all the time because they bring so much home. So you can use it for that as well.
Yeah,
and it doesn't
it's got
leave any
loads
residue.
and loads of different uses. Like this weekend, I'm actually at a doll's house show where they cut out all like small little windows out of like perspex or mylar, those see-through plastics.
Yeah.
And they use this glue to hold it in place, while they then put like a little MDF trim or something around it.
Wow.
And I've had amazing feedback because they're saying that so many other glues just interfere with it. They leave residue and it just ruins the whole process. So this is amazing. But so many uses. Same as the clamps. It's just. Even now, our customers are just giving us all these different uses for them. So.
What do you use it for? Message in, message in. Now, this is the cleaner as well, so you can use this to clean your sticky mat. So when do you know it's ready to clean?
Well, it's not really for taking the glue completely off. So the cleaner is more for like general maintenance. So that will take off bits of paper, bits of fabric. It won't interfere with, exactly. So especially for those machine mats, a lot of people know they get very clogged up.
Especially if you've got cats and dogs.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just, you just put it on a microfiber cloth, give it a wipe, and it'll be brand new again. So it's just, it's just that longevity of all these
brings
sort
the
of
stick
stuff.
back.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nice. Steve has asked, how do we use the sticky mat adhesive? Is it possible to show us?
Yeah. Well, it's just with a dry sponge. I don't.
We've got a dry sponge.
I do have a sponge in here somewhere.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it. There we are.
So, and when James talks about a dry sponge, that can be anything. You know, just a little washing up
literally
sponge.
Just a kitchen sponge cut into 3. So you just, I'll do it in a small section here because you do have to leave it for a couple of minutes.
Okay.
But you just put it on a dry sponge like this, very, very small layer to start with, and then you just put it on the mat like that. You can see it goes on white.
So you know where you've put it.
And then just leave that a couple of minutes and it will be sticky, ready to use. It's that quick, really.
That simple.
Yeah.
So then think about all your stencils. Think, you know, being able to use this is an absolute game changer, isn't it?
Yeah, and you only need a really small amount. It goes a long way.
It's fab. With the sponge that you've used, would you then wash that after you've applied the...
I would just give it a rinse, and because it's water-based, this glue, it will just wash straight off.
That's brilliant.
Very safe.
Thanks for your questions. Keep throwing them this way. We love getting all your questions and things. Shall we see some more of the Gyro-Cut in action too?
So what we haven't done yet is one of the hardest things to cut in any material is a circle. So it sounds very easy, but a perfect circle is actually impossible with scissors or a scalpel. And you can just do it as easy as that without moving your wrist or anything. The blade does all the work. Just draw around.
Absolutely brilliant. So you could do that if you had like a lid to draw around.
Yeah, because you can cut around the outside edge. So say you had like a plate or a cup, you can just push it up against that edge as well. And then you got that nice cut. So it doesn't have to be on the inside edge.
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, it just changes everything for you. Now, how mean should we be to James today in terms of a demo? How challenging should we get? You've got.
I haven't done any fabric or anything yet, so let's do some of the thicker stuff.
Let's do some. Yeah, we showed you the leather.
Yeah.
But let's have a look at the felt.
This is some felt. So again, I would use the sticky mat. So just stick it straight down because you know it's not going to move around.
Which blade are you using with this?
So for this, I would use the medium blade, just because it's classed as a fabric. It's just a slightly thicker material. And you can just do freehand like this, where you're just drawing and you're getting that nice, clean. Because some blades will actually pull felt and sort of pull it apart, but you can see you get that really nice, clean cut.
That's lovely.
Or you can just draw into it like this. And you see the blade just turns any direction.
Nice.
And you get that really nice, clean, perfect cut like that.
That's so cool. If you're using fabrics that are a little bit softer, like a soft cotton or something, would you back them with like a Wonder Web or something first?
Exactly, yeah. So say something like this. This is a cotton that's already on a stabilizer. So you can use Wonder Web, freezer paper, anything like that. I would then use the glue on the mat because that's going to hold it nicely in place.
You just mentioned freezer paper there. Would you use your glue to stick that to the fabric?
No, so freezer paper is self-adhesive or you iron over it. I'm not sure, one or the two. But that sticks itself to the fabric.
Right,
I think you peel off one layer and one layer goes on and then the other stays on.
Okay, perfect.
And again, you can start at any point on the fabric here. So it's amazing for applique because you can just draw around the actual design in the fabric.
Oh, see, look at that leaf. That would have come right off of trying to...
And then even if it slightly moves like that, you can just come back on yourself. That's the great thing.
Yeah.
You haven't got to worry about it too much. You just let the blade do all the work.
I mean, I think that's it. When we first show you, and you're showing those really large sort of curved designs and things like that, and of course the spiral, you do that really quickly, which is wonderful. But it's nice to see that you can slow it down as well. So you can take it bit by bit. You don't need to do it fast. You can really go to town on the detail. That's fab. We had a competition last time, didn't we?
Yeah, you had scissors and I had
Oh yeah. Should we do that again?
Yeah.
If we cut out the same, so you can see the difference.
I think I did win last time.
You did.
Yeah.
And I've always considered myself quite nifty with a pair of scissors. So you know.
And you see that it's perfectly cut.
It's so good. So I mean, imagine that then, if you want to put that on the back of a jacket, or if you're wanting to kind of, like you say, on a little pocket of a shirt.
And if you use something like Bondaweb, you can then iron that straight onto another piece of fabric as well. So it's got lots of different benefits.
It's such a brilliant tool. If you're a paper crafter, if you're a fabric crafter as well. Now, another question, and what a lot of our crafters will use, if you're into bookbinding, if you like using your mat board and things like that. Chris in Greater Manchester says, can you cut through grey board, please?
Grey board, yeah, would be that deep cut blade.
Okay.
Obviously, it depends on thicknesses.
Yeah.
We're actually developing another blade at the moment. Which will be our extreme cut blade. So it'll just be a similar, but it have two cutting edges because the deep cut blade is sort of the full length you can go on a blade.
Okay.
Before it sort of won't really flow. So we've developed two cutting edges now. So it'll be out soon.
So what's the thickest you can go with the deep cut blade?
Probably 4 or 5 mil.
And that's pretty thick.
That's pretty thick, yeah. It's just when you're doing something like an actual cardboard box where it's got like a air gap in the middle, and that you just might not have the full length of what you want, or something like fondant as well. A lot of people use our deep cut blade in stuff like sugar paste and fondant. When you roll it thin, it works fine, and then we're developing, and even the longer blade would be able to do the even thicker stuff as well.
Wow,
so,
it's so cool. Also thinking about the foam, you know, sometimes I remember at art college when we'd put our work up on the wall, you use that thick sort of foam stuff. You'd be able to cut into that, no problem.
Yeah, something like funky foam, which a lot of people use in card making, like this sort of thickness. I would use the deep cut blade into that.
But look how
it doesn't
seamlessly
sort of snag or drag. You just get that really nice smooth cut.
Are you blown away by this? Every time, I think that's the other thing. I never get tired of watching that and just seeing how easily, it's like a hot knife through butter, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's absolutely incredible. And actually then when you do it yourself as well and you realise how easy it is to do, there's not like a knack to it really, is there?
No,
it's just
like
keeping
drawing.
It
up straight like a pen and letting the blade do the work. I mean, some people, if they're really used to a scalpel, you'll give it to them and they'll still be trying to do this, and it's just saying to them, just keep your wrist still and just trust the blade, and then they're off, and then they're, oh my God.
It's a really wonderful thing. So you don't get, and you're not having to pull, like sometimes if you use, well, when you're using scissors, you know, you get that ache in your hand if you're doing loads of cutting. And also with a scalpel as well, at some point you do just sort of, it aches and you're sort of having to put that pressure on.
Exactly, and even if you struggle with that grip there, some people hold their pens in lots of different ways. So you can actually hold it over the top like this. You can hold it even like that, or some people prefer with this finger actually over the top. But the thing is, as long as you're got this bit here straight so that blade can turn, it doesn't matter how you're holding it, and you'll see it will still cut fine. It's just making sure the blade's up nice and straight so it will flow. As long as it's comfortable for you, it will work.
Imagine doing, like, you know, for your kids' room or something, if you're making a great big jungle scene, doing all those leaves and kind of patterns, because you can go large with this, as long as you've got a big cutting board.
Exactly,
You know, you can cut out all these fantastic shapes and just have such fun. Right, are you just joining us? Are you just switching on to Hobby Maker this evening? Welcome if you are. we've got 2 fabulous bundles for you on the show. We're going to start with the mega bundle, which is on your screen right now, KJHV93. Loads of you checking out on this already. We've got brand new crafters who are joining us as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here. If you'd like to get hold of this, what you're going to get is all 3 of your blades. So you're going to get your standard, your medium, and your deep blade as well. You're going to get your glue, which you're going to make your matte adhesive. I can't speak. Yep. My words have disappeared. And you're going to get your A4 cutting mat as well. So this really is the bundle which is going to give you, with the cutting mat as well. Nicely done, Jimmy. I like that. So you're getting your cutting mat with this one as well. So you've really got everything you need to get started. Now, if you do want the smaller bundle, which you got a little glimpse of there, you've got your starter set, which gives you the glue, and you're going to get your standard blade, and you're also going to get your medium blade as well. So if you're wanting to cut things like your felt, you can still do that with your medium blade. Both of these bundles are fantastic value. Both of them are really, really superb. So just choose which one you would like. IDHV70 is this one. Of course, you don't get the cutting mat with this one. So if you'd like a designated cutting mat, you'd be better off going for the mega bundle. Okay, and of course, if you cut lots of fabrics, leather, if you're wanting to do your mat board and things like that, then definitely go for the mega bundle, because you're going to get your deep blade with that as well. We've also got the clamps today. These have been flying out the door. You've got 10 of these. You know, like, I know it sounds silly, but these kind of things are fab as well. There's all kinds of things that you use them for at home that you haven't even thought about yet. But you know, like den building with the kids, when they're wanting to turn your sitting room into, like, you know, this like explorer's world. They got the dining chairs out, the duvet, you've got all your blankets. These will keep everything in place. How many times?
Blankets up,
yeah. How many times I've tried to get a bobble or a scarf and tried to sort of tie it around and it always slips off. So even just for imagination games, these clamps are going to be absolutely fantastic. But in the crafting world, what are we going to use these for? What do you think, James?
If you will say, like, Sharon actually scored a box for me like this, and I made one earlier to show you, but I'll show you what I would do. So for this, I'd probably use the medium blade, because this is about just over a 200 GSM card. So you can draw just along those lines there.
You're going very bold. Not even using your ruler with that.
I know.
James, look at that.
Let's show with a Perspex one, because we haven't done a cut with this one yet. So you see, you can just run it along like so.
Nice.
Just along these 2 scored edges.
It's great to see that again, because you can see that you've got straight edges that you can do and your curved edges.
Exactly, and then you can fold all this up like this. You've got a nice perfect box. Say you'd put your glue in between the layers there, and then you can very easily just clamp all those corners, so that will set and dry without getting ruined or getting any mess anywhere. You haven't got to sit there holding it, making sure it's not coming apart.
So they're extra hands for you, really, aren't they?
Exactly, yeah.
Really, really good.
And like that, you can just leave that to dry.
And they don't leave any dents in your card, do they?
No, it's a nice flat surface, So
they're really, really clever, these. You're going to get a set of 10. It's only $8.99 for all of those. And actually, producer Lauren was just saying as well, you could use these in the kitchen as well, in the pantry.
Yeah,
if you've got any crisps left.
Yeah.
I mean, there's never crisps left in our house.
There is probably a million uses.
Yeah. You could write a book.
Non-stop, yeah.
There you go. That's your next challenge. The million uses for your set of 2-inch clamps. But they are really, really handy, and I reckon you're going to find loads of uses for them as well. Well done to everybody coming through. Keep on coming through. Now, so when you've got your Gyro-Cut, you're going to get a little leaflet through as well, aren't you? Showing you what you can use each blade for, and you'll get that in each set.
Yeah, exactly. So you can also see on the front of here all the different uses. So we get some people who buy it for scrapbooking, and then they say, "Oh, I didn't realise I could use it for sugar craft and cake decorating as well." I do that all the time. So it's like they've got all these multiple uses that you can learn from the leaflet here. So I'll run you through the different blades and what they cut. So the standard is for your paper, card, vinyl. Great for photographs, and for your cake materials, you can do your wafer paper and your rice paper. That will do up to about 200 GSM very comfortably.
Can I understand, with the wafer paper and the rice paper, would you use it on a different surface to cut? Or
it depends. I mean, a lot of other cake materials like icing sheets and sugar paste, they're actually sticky, so they'll just stick themselves. So
Yeah.
you don't need the glue. But I would still use it with wafer paper and rice paper because it doesn't leave any residue, so it is food safe.
Oh, wow.
So you can use it on that sort of stuff as well. But some people use stuff like Trex, which is like butter sort of thing. Then you can put over a surface on their cake mats. But there's lots of different things you could do.
Yeah.
And then anything thicker than that, you swap to the medium blades. So that would be your thicker card, your thicker plastics for making stencils. You can do stuff like your cotton and felt, as we showed earlier.
Balsa wood's on there as
Balsa wood,
well.
yeah. So that would be the thinner balsa wood, up to about 2 mil would be this blade.
Yeah.
And then icing sheets, so like printed icing sheets for cake toppers and stuff. And then anything thicker, you swap to the deep cut blade. So that will do your thicker felt, thicker fabric. You can do your sugar paste and fondant. So you literally just roll it out and it cuts it really, really easily. Polymer clay, stuff like your funky foam, as we showed as well. Cereal carton, so that's the actual boxes, as I said, with the air gap in between. So you can just have all that cardboard left over at home and just cut it out for the kids. It's just loads and loads of different uses. And it comes with this set, so you can just put that on your craft desk, in your craft room. So every time you're about to cut, you can say, oh, I need a bit of paper, and I'm going to be doing some foam as well. So you get those 2 blades ready and you're off.
And you're off. Can you just show us how to change the blade again
Yep.
as well, for anyone who missed that at the beginning? Because you will get the one tool itself, which will last you a lifetime. It's
Yep.
built to last. But the blade's really, really easy
So
to
they are
switch
just a
over,
push
aren't they?
fit. Like the standard blade you could pull out and push in with your
Yeah.
fingers, but the sharper ones, you want to use something like some little craft pliers like this.
Mm-hmm.
So you just pull one blade out, get your other blade, push it in, and it's ready to
And
go.
it's ready to go.
And all of them come with a blade protector like this as well. Every
perfect.
blade. So.
And these are, so the standard blades, especially, they're safe for kids to use,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah,
So
so
what
that's
age did
standard-
your daughter start using?
Oh gosh, she's
this?
probably using it since she was about 6. But
Okay, yeah.
since she could write, and then my son's used it as well. So this blade is more like a screwdriver bit than a knife.
Okay.
And yeah, that will cut really thick materials, but it won't actually cut your skin. Obviously, don't try this at home, but you can see how it's just very safe to
Because
use.
you would never do that with a traditional
No,
craft knife,
definitely
obviously. But it's just superb. In this bundle, once again, you're going to get all 3 of your blades. Massively popular, loads and loads of you coming through. If you're sitting on the fence, we've got a lot of you who've got this in your basket. What do you need to know? What do you want to sort of see in action as well? Because I can see, to James's right-hand side, he's got a whole pile of magazines, things to cut out. So you've got your decoupage in there as well. Loads and loads of things in there, which is absolutely fantastic. So you can really do anything with this.
So I want you to have a look in here.
Okay, cool.
And I want you to pick something for me to cut out.
All right, nice. We've got to go complicated, haven't we? We've got to be really mean.
I mean, I've got a
Go
few
for-
pages out of there already, but...
Okay. This is a great book.
I know, yeah. I literally typed in things to cut out and it came straight up, so...
Oh, now do we go for skeleton, for Halloween?
Yeah.
This is good as well, actually, with
Yeah,
the
they're
dress
cool.
and the high
Yeah.
heel.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah, let's do that
Let's
one.
do that one.
Yeah.
So, obviously, don't use too much pressure when you're cutting stuff out of books because you don't want to cut the page below, but you see you can just run it along like that,
perfect.
and you've got that nice page out of there.
Nice.
And then I would make sure it's nice and stuck down like this so it's not going to move around.
Oh, I found another one I want you to do afterwards as well.
Once you get going, it's just addictive. And
It is.
You can
That's
just
it.
follow it around like so.
Wow.
And if you've got an image where it's got actual like bits in the middle that you need to cut out, like say like this here, you can just do those as well, which
So you
would
could
be
never do
so
that with
tricky with
scissors.
scissors, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I started about here, yeah. And you don't actually have to do it all in one motion. You could stop there, and then you could carry on back on yourself like this. So I often just draw around and cut it in one motion, but you don't really have to.
Nice. And there's some really quite intricate little details in there. We just had a question while we're watching you do that. You don't need to come back to us, but we're just, does the glue have an odour? Because I know
No.
some people can be quite sensitive to
It's a
odours.
water-based PVA, so the same sort of odour a PVA
Yeah.
would have, which is a very, very light,
Yeah.
not aggressive odour or anything.
Definitely not aggressive.
And it's not got any harsh chemicals in it. It's pretty much a water-based PVA that doesn't dry, so it stays tacky.
Perfect.
And it
Look
took
at,
my
oh,
dad.
this is the tricky bit. Look at that. You've done the heels perfectly. I like those shoes as well. Oh, thanks, Levi. Look at this. So good.
We always get people saying, oh, I used to do decoupage, but it used to hurt my hands.
Yeah.
And I sort of gave up with it. And they always say it sort of brings back the fun into your crafting because you don't have to worry about it too much. So it should be all the way around there.
Look at that.
And you can just peel that off.
That is so clever. And actually, now you've done that, if you wanted to make that into a wall sticker, you could with the glue, couldn't you?
Exactly, and even that little inside bit there was cut as well, so you can see.
That's so cool, absolutely brilliant. Do you see how you've got to get this home, genuinely? If you are somebody who cuts paper regularly, who likes to fussy cut things regularly, you absolutely have to get the Gyro-Cut because it is a complete game changer. I found another one for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to have another go myself as well, but I don't, like, have a look at this. So here's a nice palm tree.
Yeah.
There we go. It's
it.
nice and intricate.
Yeah.
Yeah. The challenge is on.
And obviously you can take a bit longer than I am to cut these out. I rush through them and do them all in one motion, but you can just do each leaf and then just sort of take it nice and slow. You don't have to rush and get it all cut in one motion like there. You can just start again on the next leaf.
See, again, if you were cutting that with scissors, you'd be having to turn your page around, you'd have to get right in there. You'd be, and you'd lose a few of those leaves, I think, wouldn't you as well? Or at least kind of make them look slightly different shape to where you started.
And the glue is really helping because it means you haven't got to have your other hand sort of shadowing it, moving it.
Well, that's it. I mean, if you're cutting with a scalpel, you're always having to cut towards yourself, aren't you? So sort of keep it safe. You're always having to get, so you're turning your paper all the time. So the paper buckle, which means you can't stick it down, which means it's going to buckle lots, which means, you know, you all know the kind of issues when you're cutting with the typical craft knife. You know, and you might have used your craft knife, you might be very attached to your craft knife. We do get attached to our tools, don't we? But I think you need to give this a go because I think, honestly, there's, you know, craft knives have a place, like there's nothing wrong with it, but this, for convenience, for speed, for safety, I would never give my 7-year-old boy or my 10-year-old daughter, not at this stage. They work with a knife in the kitchen, under guidance, you know, they do the bridge and all that stuff. But with a scalpel, I don't think I would necessarily
I wouldn't trust
go there
any
yet.
of my kids with a scalpel.
No, I just feel like it would just
But it's not only about the shape of these blades as well. If you see, your fingers aren't actually very close to the actual cutting. And that's for a couple of reasons. One, to make it a little bit safer. And two, because then you can really clearly see what you're cutting.
Yeah, you can see the edge, can't you? So you're not worried
So
about
it just makes it so much easier than sort of a scalpel where it's all shadowed by your hand. You're not actually sure what you're cutting. And
so clever. And as you said, you can start again. I mean, you're going around the bananas there, but look how easy you're making that look. It's so clever.
You picked the hardest one for me here.
Well, I did say I was going to be mean, so I was going to challenge you. But I wanted everyone to see at home because I know that a lot of your decoupage especially can be really, really intricate. And it can put people off if you think you have to cut through all of that yourself.
Definitely.
So being able to use the Gyro-Cut like this just really does make life simpler, quicker, safer. It's really great. And of course, you can get your kids involved as well. You mean you sell a lot of these to schools, don't you?
Yeah, so we do a junior version that's for kids. So it's pretty much the same as the pro one. It just only has that standard blade. So you can't put any of those sharper blades in.
Okay.
So if you're looking to do mostly for you, but a little bit for the kids, you can use the pro one and just let them use that standard blade.
Yeah.
And it's the same sort of thing. But
nice.
We should be there.
Right, look at this. Moment of truth. There are so many parts of this tree.
One of the leaves didn't make it.
See. Well, that's
live,
okay.
That's
we'll
live
let you
TV
off.
for you.
And do you know what? You've still got it. You can stick it back on.
Yeah, that's
there we are.
Like so.
Look at that. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's so brilliant. And I was very mean then.
A little bit more time and I could have got
Yeah, exactly. Lots and lots of you coming through. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. To everyone who's still coming through, who's putting it in their basket as well. Remember, it's a completely free phone number. If you've got any questions about your split pay or anything like that, on screen at the moment, you've got the starter set. Now, the starter set, you're going to get your one bottle of glue. You're going to get your standard blade, which, as James James was saying is appropriate for you to use and your kids to use as well. Over the age, you know your children,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
you're saying your little boy who's...
Yeah, but all my kids have been using it
kids,
since
yeah.
they could use a pen.
Yeah.
Because it's just the same sort of action, it's the same process. You just got to be careful that they're not sort of walking around with it like this or anything like that. As long as they're just using it for the cutting, put it away. It's very, very safe.
And it's all safe, it's all good. Yeah. You're also getting your medium blade in there as well. So you will be able to do mixed media, you will be able to cut mylar, you'll be able to do your stencils with this. And of course you get that really handy guide in there as well, which will tell you what your different blades will use, okay? If you want to get your mega bundle, that's where you're gonna get everything we've just talked about. You'll get your glue, you'll get your standard and your medium blade, but you'll also get your deep cut blade in there, and you're going to get your A4 cutting mat as well. So this is $63.99. You've got 2 completely interest-free split pays there as well, which is really fantastic. This is the most popular item today. It always is actually, isn't it, James? Because it's just... I think especially if you're just starting out, especially if you're someone who really likes mixed media, if you like your book binding, if you like cutting your stencils and things like that, you want to use your grey board or your matte board, then this is the one to go for. Cutting your leather journal backs and things like that. You've got all of that here. KJHV93. Come on in and grab it while you can. And if you've got any questions, you've still got a little bit of time before 7 o'clock, so you can message in. We're live, we're interactive. After the show today as well, if you get this home and you're a bit stuck or there's anything you want to ask, what's the best way to get in touch with you?
There's lots of how-to videos on our website and on our YouTube. Even if you just type in Gyro-Cut into YouTube, all the lives from when we've been on here previously will be on there, as well as lots of videos that we put on there too. So we're Crafty Products on all the socials as well. So we get lots of customers tagging us in the kits they buy on the show. So we'd love to see it. We'd love to see all the makes that you do as well. So yeah, please let us know.
It's really good. And once again with the glue, use the glue on the back of your stencils as well. Pop them on the wall, use them on the back of your paper. When you've cut out all those fantastic images, you know, when you buy those like vinyl wall stickers and things like that, you can make your own. You know, if you've got, it's really, really clever. And if you've got the Brother Scan and Cut or any of the sticky mats, you can use this glue to re-stick it.
And the cleaners
and the cleaner
for that as well. So there's lots and lots of different uses to everything. We just see a problem and we try and solve it, and that's what my dad has managed with a lot of this stuff. So
it's really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing the extra deep, what did you call it again?
Extreme cut, that one, yeah. So it's really cool. So that will fit in the same tool as well, so you don't have to buy another tool or anything.
You see,
it'll be an accessory.
I love that, but that is what is so fantastic about, you know, what you do. You're not wasting anything. So it's really, really clever. Like these rulers, by the way, half the stock has already gone. They're only $5.99. You're going to get both of them. So you've got your 12-inch and you've got your 6-inch rulers there as well. They are metal, really sturdy, stainless steel. You don't need to replace them. And of course, they work perfectly when you're wanting to use your Gyro-Cut to get those nice straight lines. This is what you want. PIHV34 is your code. Just $5.99 for both of these. Okay, loads of notifications coming through. A lot of multi-buying as well, which makes me think some Christmas shopping's going on here, maybe. Very, very good gift. We've also got the clamps there for you as well. These are brand new today, launched for the first time ever. I know that Amy's going to love these from Hunkydory. She's making her 3D. Look at these clamps, Amy. You know, for your 3D makes, for keeping that, they're great, aren't they? You've got to get these home. If you're somebody who loves to build 3D makes, if you're liking to make your own bottle bags or boxes or anything like that, these are just genius. They're super strong. They've got these little flat edges as well, so they don't mark anything. And again, a set of 10 for $8.99. It's amazing. Really, really fabulous. Lots of you coming through, lots of you multi-buying on these as well, so well done. We've got the sticky mat on the show for you today as well. This is your sticky mat adhesive. You're going to get 2 bottles, okay? They're 50 ml each, and a little goes a very long way. So James did show us a little bit earlier on how to apply this with your dry sponge. So really, really simple to do, but you only use a tiny amount, didn't you?
And if you do forget any of it as well, you get that full leaflet where it shows you sort of how to put it on with a bit more of a detailed description on it as well.
Perfect.
But it just holds anything in place. And I'll show you that spiral again, because that's one of the most satisfying things, that you just couldn't do this if you didn't have that glue on the surface. Even with a Gyro-Cut, if you didn't stick it down, that would be moving, ripping. The paper just likes to do its own thing when it's not glued. So
that's so clever.
And it just perfect.
So
spiral.
good. Absolutely brilliant. So you're making all your decorations,
Yep.
Halloween, Christmas decorations, you can do that with the spiral. It's absolutely genius. We've got your cleaning one as well, which, so if you're wanting to re-stick or just get rid of all the fluff
Yeah.
on your mats, then this is what you're wanting. And again, it's going to last ever such a long time, isn't it?
Yeah, we get a really good feedback from all of the cleaners, the glues, everything. People just amazed on the difference it can make. So.
Well, there it is, 2-pack for you as well, lots of you coming through. But can we say, right, in the last couple of minutes, what materials have we not shown yet, do you reckon? Have you got some
so
thick
I got
card?
foam. I did that card, but I can do this sort of card as well.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is
It's like
probably
a
a little bit
textured card,
thicker
isn't
than that. So again, I'd probably just use the medium. It's only when you go to the sort of mount board and the thicker stuff that you would need that deep cut blade.
Okay, perfect.
You'll get that nice clean cut like so. Or even you can do stuff like a circle, just freehand like that. And it will just follow around, and then you've got that cut out like so.
Can I have another go as well?
Yeah,
There you go as well. Right.
Let's do some
It's
more.
just
here.
really fun. Like I think
it's very addictive
it
once
is.
you get going.
And once you sort of, I don't know, it just is so fluid. There's no.
Yeah, so
there's no
just
sort
try
of
and keeping that end bit straight so the blade can turn, and then you're just off.
Okay. There we go.
See, I don't need to come in soon. You'll just get you standing here cutting.
I don't know why I'm doing my name though, to be fair, because that's not really going to work.
If you did it
is
3D, then you could cut it out. But
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that, did I? I was trying to
You've
get
done
too
your
clever.
signature, yeah.
Trying to get too clever, but you should see, look, it still comes out.
That is cool.
It's thick as so, and
As
then
you
I can
joined it
get
all
that.
together, it worked okay.
Oh, there we go. There you go. So you can do it. There's so much you can do, and I'm not a pro at this. This is me on, how many shows have we done together?
Only a couple,
Yeah. Three or four, and have a little go each time. And honestly, this is going to completely change your life. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And just honestly, grab it while you can. You've got the mega bundle there. You've got the starter kit. Have a little look on the web. If you've got any questions about your split pay, ring our call centre. But remember, everything you order today, one postage and packaging for the whole day, right the way through till midnight. When are you next back with us, James?
Next month. So yeah, try and come on once a month, but I'm very busy with shows at the moment. So.
Very busy. And it's one of those items when you get it home, you'll just see how it completely changes your crafting life. It's going to be awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank
We'll see you again
Thanks
next
for having
month.
me, yeah.
I hope you get a little bit of time off in between as
I'll
well.
try,
Yeah, that's it. I know, you crafters, you're busy. And we're going back to Amy in a moment with Hunkydory and their massive birthday launch for you. We've got 70% of the stock has already gone on this. There were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that they bought for the birthday for you, and we're about to bring you that incredible collection of Prism alcohol markers right now on Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello S, I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobby Maker? Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. we have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
This is pure joy. Pure joy. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome to Hunkydory's 17th birthday. Woo!
It has been such a good week so far, hasn't it?
This is very exciting. And I mean, we were waiting. You were teasing this for such a long time.
I
We were like,
know.
oh, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. There's been a massive response.
Just a bit.
Just a little bit. You brought, Amy, so when these launched on the day one of birthday with Anne-Marie,
Yeah.
hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. I mean, one of the biggest stocks we've ever had.
Yeah, because we teased them, we knew how many people were waiting for these to be launched. We knew people were ready to check them out. So Anne-Marie bought as many as she possibly could.
That's it. And I can let you know that today, officially, and this has been confirmed, we've had the final word from Liam, from Marie, what we have for you on tonight's show, and 70% of that huge stock has now gone. What we have on the show tonight is all we have. So if it sells out this evening, that's it. We can't bring any more back. And that is the word.
We asked Liam, didn't we, today as well in the meeting?
We did. So that is it, official. Now, there's so much to talk about, so much to cover. I'm going to show you, first of all, what you're going to get.
Look at it. It is just
168 markers, including your 71 exclusive colours. Is that 72 exclusive colours?
Yeah, so there are sets that you can buy, but there are 72 colours that aren't in any of the individual sets that you can't get unless you buy this box.
Okay, I mean, look at it. It's just, honestly, it is pure joy. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, as well as all of these beautiful colours, there you are, Jimmy. He's getting very excited. He is.
Tonight, isn't he?
He is indeed. There we go. He's shimmying. Jimmy's a shimmying. You've got all of these colours, of course, 72 completely exclusive colours, all in here for you. Absolutely amazing. Of course, in the box as well, with its magnetic, rather lovely clothes.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
You're also getting your education. I mean, this is amazing because we were saying earlier, weren't we? We were talking about this upstairs. We've both used alcohol markers, but I've never done it in the way that this explains. And you had to wait, so didn't you?
I did. I've not had mine very long, to the point where I did have them in my car last week. I popped to see my mum before the show here. I pulled off her drive and went to drive off, and I thought, I haven't shown her the pens.
Oh.
So I had to pull over and shout her quick as they come and have a look at these.
Oh, I love that.
But look at this handbook. Anne-Marie said it earlier in the week, and I completely agree with her. I think it's the best handbook we've done so far.
Wow. I mean, that is a big statement as well, because your handbooks are awesome.
They are. All of them are fabulous, but a massive, massive shout out, especially to Stacey and Natalie, who did so much of this handbook. And what they wanted was colouring techniques.
Yeah.
So often a lot of our handbooks are finished cards and how to make those cards. With this, we wanted to bring you techniques and ways of colouring that you are going to be able to transfer into whichever stamps you're colouring, whichever images you've got. And that's what this does. It just completely takes you through sort of the whole alcohol marker journey.
Yeah.
What they are, what they do, what else you might need to go with it, and then just look at all of those skin tones, hair colours.
So genius, because it is different. How are alcohol markers different to standard sort of colouring pens, or even the kind of watercolour markers and things that you can get
I think it's the blending, isn't it, with alcohol markers? And because you've got those 168 colours, you've got that blending in there. So there's even all of the pens have got numbers and names on the top. So within the book as well, tells you exactly which pens to use at which point.
So
it's
fabulous.
just phenomenal, and we will go through them and show you exactly how they work as well.
I'm so excited. Are you? I know. I can't
Rose
wait.
is going to be colouring.
I'm really excited. You're also going to get your Colour Me A4 card block in here as well. This is super. This is an add-on, isn't it?
That's
so you can
an
add this
add-on,
onto
but
your order.
it is an add-on that you will really need. If you want the best results, I think sometimes we can be disappointed with the results because we haven't got the right materials. So with this, you know it's going to be the perfect cardstock for your colouring. You are going to get the best blending with this and the best results from these alcohol markers.
Perfect. So you can get hold of this as well, and this will be, so add this into your order. It's an absolute essential because it's so smooth, isn't it?
And also, we could say about the downloads. Once you've purchased these, you will get some downloads of images that are in the handbook so that you can practice all of these techniques as well at home.
So that download then you can print out as many times as you like.
Of course you
can.
can. But again, print it on that cardstock so that you get those best results.
Good. Now that download will come into your basket once the money's come out of your account. So that's after midnight tonight, okay? And it might take between 24 and 48 hours, depending on your bank, all that kind of stuff. But that download will come to your Hobby Maker account. And then, as I say, you can print that out as many times as you like. Now, we've had a great question coming through. So for your 168 markers, hi, Amy and Rosie, waiting for my markers to arrive. How should I store them? Upright or on their side? That's Chris in Devon. Great question.
It is a great question. They do always say if you've got like nibs at both ends to store them like that.
Okay.
So what I would do like that, obviously when you're using them on your desk, you can turn them upside down. And Marie did also say on the show the other day, every time you use it, put it back in the other way round.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so but I would probably, if I'm storing them on a shelf, probably just horizontally, and then when you're using them, they're absolutely fine to stand.
That's so beautiful.
They
I mean,
are, aren't
look at this. Every colour you could imagine. And remember, in this set, you've got 72 colours that are completely exclusive to this. So you've got individual sets of different colour grades. So you've got the greens, you've got the browns, you've got the blues, you've got the purple and pinks. You've got all of those individuals as well, and the individual sets that you can get hold of, but there are 72 colours that you can only get in this collection. Now, we do have stock on all of those individual sets. We also have the Prism Crafting Handbook Volume 9. We've got that here for you as well individually. But all of these are £9.99 per set, okay? But we've got an amazing 3 for 2 deal on, haven't we?
We have.
So that's rather exciting. You've got the blues, the reds, the darks, the browns, the pastels, the pinks, the greys and the greens. So if anybody's just wanting to dip their toe in, which 3 sets would you go for, Amy? I know that's a really difficult question because there's
Let's have a look. What I would tend to go with is have a look. What do you colour the most? What are your images that you use? If they're like characters and people, then obviously you need sort of the skin tones and the hair colours. If it's more florals that you do, maybe you go in with the pinks and the purples and then the greens. So it really depends. Have a think about the types of kind of images that you want to colour in, and then, but I think once.
The thing is this, right? And I know that here's the thing.
You know, we want them all.
You want all the colours, of course you do, because then you can do everything, right?
Yeah.
And also, when you think about it, if you go for 3 sets, right? Yes, that's only going to be £19.98 because it's on a 3 for 2. Then you add your book, which is another £9.99. That's £30, which is incredible for 3 sets of pens and the book. However, if you go for the beautiful, beautiful set, the birthday set, the deluxe set, a world of colour from Prism, every colour you could imagine, if you go for this because of your split pay, you're only paying £33.33 for everything anyway, and that's totally interest-free. Now, all of this will arrive to you for £4.95 postage and packaging. That doesn't matter if you've ordered loads of other items today. It doesn't matter how many times you checked out. You can add this to your order and it's only £4.95 regardless. It's absolutely brilliant. And when you feel the weight of this, it should be
I know.
a heck of a lot
if you've
more.
ordered other things
Well,
as
that's
well.
it. I mean, how much would that, how much would you be charged if you were posting that from your local post office?
Imagine when it arrives.
The joy, the joy.
Just.
I can't wait to see how
I know,
you colour these.
I don't know if you said it's got 2 ends, so you've got a chisel and your bullet tip. And
now, people are asking how they were different to you, because if we show you your original Prism markers...
So these are the new ones. So you've still got that sort of triangular barrel, which is really nice because they don't roll off your desk,
of course,
which is always a plus. You've got the names. Let's hold it the right way up. You can see the names of them are all on there as well. And this one here, the bullet nib, has got that, can you see just that grey?
Oh, yeah.
Which that one hasn't got, so you'll always know which end that is.
Perfect.
So those are your 2 ends. So you've got, can you see that one?
Yeah.
On there. Let's put the lids on it. Let's do it all properly. And then you've got that one on the other end. But let's just bring in these 2 just to show you really quickly. So we have got some of our previous craft markers. And I saw Stacey talking about this today, and I think it's really important. So this one here, if we draw a line on there, so I'm using the very tip of that nib. That is the thinnest line, should I say, that we are going to get from that pen.
Okay.
So that is on the old style. Bringing in the new ones, and then if we again use the finest point.
Oh, wow.
So can you see the difference?
Yeah.
In thickness of those 2?
That's amazing. But
So
you've
you
got the
can
chisel
see-
as well.
Yeah.
That's
so
awesome.
You can see how precise you are going to be able to get now with that new bullet nib, isn't it?
That's incredible.
It's just
That's
stunning,
really,
isn't
really
it?
clever.
And then if we use the other side, you will see the thickness that we are going to get. So if you've got much larger areas that you want to colour in, then you've got that end as well. So the difference in the 2,
that's
both of those and everything in between, isn't it? You're going to be able to colour.
It's so good. Right, we're headed towards 75% of an absolutely enormous stock, a massive stock now going. Well done to every single one of you who's coming through. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to see, if there are colour blends that you find tricky at home, have you tried alcohol markers before? What's been something that's maybe held you back from going for them? What would you like to see? Because Amy's here today. We've got the World of Colour Crafting Handbook as well. So we've got loads of demos those through the show, and I think you'll get your questions answered.
Yeah.
Now, now we've got a question coming through about the shelf life of the pens. So, if they're all covered, I mean, they're full of juicy ink.
Yeah.
And once the lid's clicked on, they're not going to...
No, I mean, I've got alcohol markers that I've had for years.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're still fine.
Yeah, they're still juicy.
Yes, yeah.
And if your lid, I mean, look, I'm really funny about lids going back on pens as well. I sort of follow my kids around going,
Oh, yes.
make sure it clicks.
That's why before I took the other end off, I was like, I'm going to put them on properly. Look after them.
Exactly. But you don't want to obviously leave them around on the desk with the lids off.
No,
do you?
no,
But
definitely not. Just look after them, store them as we've suggested. You'll just have hours and hours of fun with
Shall we have some fun now? Shall we see? If you want to get yourself ready for your first demo, you certainly can, my darling. And I'm going to let you know just how to make sure you guarantee your place here, because it's getting very, very busy indeed. Do you love colouring? Do you love the professionalism that you get from your alcohol markers? Because these are professional quality alcohol markers through and through. You've got a vast number here. You've got so many of these beautiful, beautiful pens, including 72 completely exclusive colours, which you cannot get outside of this opportunity. So 168 markers in total. They're all double-ended. So actually, you've got double that in terms of nibs, in terms of pens that you're going to be able to use. It is phenomenal. The stock we have for you tonight is the last of stock that we have, okay? We've got a good quantity still, because the quantity at the start of the week was enormous, but 75% of that stock has now gone. Check out your basket. It's really, really important. And as I said, if you've got any questions at all, message in. As well as the pens, of course, you're getting the fantastic handbook that Amy's got over there. So how do we use the handbook?
To go through the book?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. If we look at it at the overhead, it's just nice to see what you are going to get. And honestly, the amount of work that went into this, just to make sure it is, you know, as great as it can be. So first of all, you've got all of your colours there. And like I say, you can get a swatch to colour in your own, because I think that's always really handy, isn't it? As close as we can get the tips of the pens, sometimes it's still nice to have the actual colours all on there. So as we go through, you will see, I mean, all of this is written in-house by Stacey, so there's no adverts, it's purely inspiration and sort of guidance. So you've got your instruction to colouring with them. It talks about the 2 nibs that you've got there, how to store your markers, so you can see there the best way to do it, and then just how to hold them. It really is, for anybody who's new to alcohol markers, new to colouring, this really is takes you back to the very start. And then what surfaces and your cardstock that you might need. You can see here how you can use them on parchment, acetate, miracle, your gemstones.
Gems as well.
Yeah,
that's
I spent weeks looking for red gemstones at work till somebody said, just colour them in. I was like, yes. That's a good idea.
Really good idea.
But then layering colours. So you can see here, that is all the same pen.
Oh, wow.
So that is one layer.
So when you're wanting to
2
create
layers.
your tone.
Yeah. Wow. So what you can do, if you're not sure which colours go together, just go over it with that same colour again. Because that's how I often do blending. Just go over it in the same colour and you will get the sort of the depth of colour within there as well. All of your basics, so strokes and textures, so you can see here using that bullet nib, that thin line that we've just done with you, Rosie, and how you can get that extra thick one with that chisel nib. And then all of these different effects, so you've got your swish effect, so you can see, you can see it just looks
wow, yes, you can get that
like
sort of
the fur. Yeah, you've got your stippling, which is a technique I absolutely love doing. But like I said earlier, it really is looking at how you can transfer all of these techniques into all of the colouring that you do, depending. You've got about bleeding, so if you're going over the lines, shall I show that?
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah, that'd be really good. I'm just going to say, you've got on your graphic there, you've got the book on its own, okay? So if you've got Prism inks that you've maybe got a couple of the sets and you just want the book, you can do that. It's £9.99, SUHD39. But remember, this book comes with your deluxe kit today, okay? So if you want to get your deluxe kit with all 168 markers, including your 72 exclusive colours, this will come with your handbook as well, okay? And it's just such a beautiful thing. Honestly, just look at that. It's joy. It just makes you smile.
It makes you smile, doesn't it? As soon as you see them.
Instantly.
When we got them at work, it was all like, oh my, am I allowed a set?
Yes.
Like, I'm so glad I'm doing this show because it means I get a...
You get your own set. It's fabulous. You've saved £50 today as well. I mean, actually, we were talking about this upstairs earlier with Liam. Realistically, the price should be more like £200.
That's what he was saying, wasn't it?
Yeah. Because the quality of them is superb. It's professional quality. So, I mean, really, to get all 168 colours and on your split pay, £33.33, it's just extraordinary. And, of course, your 72 exclusive colours.
Yeah, and it is 168 colours, but obviously in the book as well, it talks about how you can blend those colours. We've already looked about adding layers of colour to give it more depth. So within the 168 colours, you've got even more than that, haven't you? Rosie's just stroking us.
They're just so lovely.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Just
so
lovely.
what we're going to do, we're going to show you how that...
the prism colour wheel, Amy?
Colour wheel was pictured here.
Is that in the book still as well?
Yeah, so you can see it just on there. Yeah, so you can still use all of those colours. So it just talks about which colours work well together, contrasting colours, and that might help you with your blending, thinking about what works well together. So you can do that. So all we're going to do, some of the downloads that you're going to get are these. You can just about see them.
Oh, yeah.
And this just allows you to use 3 colours and just to blend them. But all I'm going to do is just show you if we colour in this part here. So all we're going to do is colour that bit there, and we're just going to go, let's go over the line there. So then you can grab, it's 0, your colourless blender. And then if we just colour over that part, you will see that the colour sort of disappears. Can you see?
Oh my gosh! And then once that's dried, you won't be able to see that.
Yeah, and that's what you need to do as well. I was practicing with these last night, and sometimes let them dry. Trust the process.
Yeah.
Because I was following the handbook, and I thought, oh, I'm not sure that looks like it does in the handbook. And then when I came back to it, I was like, that's really good.
Because it gives you, if you ever look at, in fact, can I show a couple of these as well? Is that right? Because
yeah, definitely.
Like when you look at this kind of level of professionalism with colouring, and you see illustrators and artists who, I mean, is this you, Amy?
No, this is Natalie and Stacey. But you can see this slough is in the book here. That's why I've come over. I hope you don't mind.
No, of course not.
It's how to add highlights, and that is using that colourless blender.
Oh, so that's using it the same way. Oh,
yeah.
Brilliant.
So it's putting colour on there, and then removing some of that with that colourless blender. So again, just like on that card, that's how you can do it, which is why this book's so amazing.
Yeah.
I love Stacey and Natalie anyway, but they've worked so hard on this, so we do need to say a massive thank you, because it is going to really help.
It really does. It's beautiful, and you're going to be able to colour like this. And I think, so Amy, because we were chatting about this upstairs before, weren't we? When we say to you, you will be able to colour like this, you really will, won't you? I know a lot of people maybe don't have the confidence, or you're thinking, oh, I can't do that. That's way too that's above my skill level. You absolutely can. So just explain how you started as well, like how you sort of went through that process.
So I've only had these about a week, so I haven't had much time to sort of use them and play with them. But honestly, work through the handbook, keep printing them out. It kind of takes you by the hand and does all of the hard work for you, because it clearly explains what you need to do. And just have a play, just create, isn't it? Like I say, blending for me was often, I'd go over it in a colour and then do the same colour just to create that darker effect. But this one will teach you all of those different techniques, sort of the stippling, creating the feathers on animals as well, and all that fur. It's just brilliant.
It's really
And
exciting.
because you're gonna, if you've got the pens, if you buy the cardstock, you know you're gonna get the best results as well.
Definitely.
You're gonna be able to blend
Now,
those.
the cardstock that we do have on the show for you as well, that will go through your home printer, won't it? Because the downloads that you're going to get through, you're going to get the download with the big kit, with the deluxe pen set, you will get your downloads as well. That'll come through within about 48 hours. But you can print out on your home PC on this card that you've got on your screen. So I'd really recommend you get this because this is the right sort of thickness and the right smoothness.
So I wouldn't print out them out on just your A4 copy of paper because you're not going to get that same results. But I've got some of them on the desk here just to show you some of the, but you can see.
Brilliant.
And then what you'll be able to do is go through the book. Let me find the pages. So you can see here, you've got this gorgeous gemstone, and that will show you how to do it. You've got all your sort of your nature. So if you're into,
that's so lovely.
Yeah, you've got all how to colour in your flowers. You see, you've got these here, which are there.
Oh, brilliant!
So
so everything in the book, you get in your download.
So these flowers here are there.
Nice.
So again, you can just keep practicing this technique on here.
So so will the downloads come with the Prism Crafting Handbook as well, a guide to colouring, or is it in the deluxe kit? Just in the bundle.
Yeah.
So if you want, so at the moment you've got your guide to colouring book on screen, okay? But if you would like everything, you want all of the pens, okay, and you want those downloads that you're going to get completely for free, which you can print out again and again and again and again, then this is what you want. It's on a 3-way split pay fee. This is by far the most popular way to come and get everything today.
Definitely.
And I would just say to every one of you who's got this in your basket on the app or on the web, just please remember to check out, okay? We're approaching 80% of the stock now, so please do check out.
I'm going to be so sad if anyone misses out.
I know,
this is it. Anne-Marie really has brought to Hobby Maker
everything.
Every possible box that she could.
Yes.
There's no more,
Once it's gone, like with the stock that we have, once the stock that we have's gone, then that will be it gone. 168 markers, including 72 exclusive colours. Do you want to see them in action as well? Okay, we're going to see it all in action in just a moment, and just the card that you're going to be getting. If you want to come and get this as well, this is an add-on. You're getting 25 sheets, and it is super smooth, really beautiful, 250 GSM, and it is super, super smooth in that bright white colour. Now, we're going to see everything, all of the demonstrations you're doing is on this card, isn't it?
Got, just to go through, you can see here again, all of these downloads are going to work perfectly with these. So if you're thinking about your light and shadows, you've got everything in here. So you also get these circles. So all I've done is just jotted down next to these which colours that I've been using. Maybe just keep them all in a book so that you've got them to hand. But you can see the amount of different ones that you are going to get in here.
Nice.
It's just fur and feathers is covered. I know Anne-Marie was colouring that. You've got your balloons and your reflective surfaces as well. So I think, should we do this one?
Yeah, let's do it. Just to answer your question at home as well, because someone was just asking, you know the colourless one that you just showed us how to correct and also do the fur techniques and things. Can you get that individually? You can't buy it as an individual pen, can you?
No.
I think it's in the greys. Is that the grey set?
The grey one's on the front there.
Yeah.
Check that,
So
definitely.
it's in that one. So if you're wanting to get the smaller collection with that colourless one, you can get 3 for 2 with this deal as well. They're £9.99, so you'll be able to get 3 sets of 12 for £19.98. And the greys have your colourless in there, okay? So you can go ahead and do that if you'd like to as well.
Right, so we're going to do this one. So we need G21. This is where you need to help me.
All right, fabulous. On it, she says. G21.
There.
There we go.
And YG06.
YG06. YG06. Here are the YGs. No, YG. Oh, that's Y06.
YG06. It will be really obvious, won't it?
I know.
But I'll colour this while you
You go for that one, and I'll look for the other one.
See on here, the first thing it says is colour the entire gem using G21. So we are going to go in.
G06. There you go, my darling.
Just, thank you. colour this in. So what I tend to do is just do it in these smaller blocks, and I do just circular motions just to colour in. I also always put down another piece of cardstock underneath it.
Okay.
And you'll see it will, it's hard to see there, it will come through, but that's
normal, isn't it?
So
And that's why you don't just want to use your copier paper though, because
no,
yeah.
you do need something that's going to soak up that ink as well.
Nice.
But they're just gorgeous, aren't they? So just going around. And what I would suggest is I try and do it, I wouldn't leave this for a long time and then come back to it the next day and try and blend it.
Do you need to blend it while it's wet then?
I do, yes, yeah, just so that you make sure you can get the best results, isn't it? So, and then what we'll do, we'll just colour. We also need YG45.
Okay, that's your YG06 there, my darling.
Yeah, so we'll do this one, and then what we'll do, I've got some faces that I've printed out, so we can do skin tone and hair.
Lovely.
And we'll let Rosie have a go as well.
YG46, did you say?
YG45.
YG45, there we go, got that there.
Perfect. And
Sorry to put that one
BG75, no, we'll come
back.
back
You need
to
to
it.
go back to it.
Yeah, so it says colour the entire gem using G21 and then colour sections as shown with YG06. So you can see, can't you, how it's got it, every stage. So here you can see, just do it in strokes along there and then just up that one there, and you can see it's just coming down there, and then this one is going further along.
So it really guides you, doesn't it, step by step, so you really can't go wrong. Even
Not
if
at all.
You've never done this before in your life.
And then this one, smaller at the side, and I think a lot of the time it's about the shading, isn't it, and where the light is sort of coming from and where you need to colour. So, and then you can see down here we've just got this darker down here, so we can just do that and just take it up to there.
What's lovely is it evaporates. It just looks so smooth, doesn't it?
And then colour sections using that one. So add darker areas using YG45. So again, we are going to come in and you can see we've just got it around there. We're just going to come down there. And you can see, once you've got this, you'll be able to sort of see where you need to add those darker shades as well. And then here we've got some down here now, so we'll just put that. And like I say, trust the process, because when you start you think, oh, that's never going to look like it does, you know, for everybody else, but it will do. So we've done that one, and then it says, and blend together with the previous colours. So then what you can do, you can come back with your YG06 and then just blend those in together. So you're just blending those ones in.
Oh, it's so therapeutic.
I know.
It's like...
It's almost like you kind of forget to talk, isn't it?
You go into a trance, don't you?
Yeah.
Just sort of...
And then come in with the lightest one again. So we've always started with the lighter one and then sort of build it up. And then
you always can go back.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bring those back in. And as I say, when you first look at it, you think that's not going to work. But just keep going. Just keep adding colour gradually, isn't it? And then you will get that to work. Wow. So then it says, add darker areas as shown using BG75.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. They were in order and then to kind of get a bit mixed up. So you can see here where those darker areas are now. So that's just a bit further down there to there. So these are smaller aspects, so you can still see some of that shading on there. Let's just do a bit more on there, and then this one down there. and then we've got that tiny bit that we do there. So just doing it kind of in small strokes. So we've done that one, and then it says blend the dark areas together using white G45. This is the point where I know I need glasses.
I know I'm due an eye test. I keep saying this, and I need to book it in.
So just start blending all of those colours in. And you can see how they're just going to build up. And it's just practice, isn't it? To just going over them. And then what you can do is just bring in your lightest colour again and just go over all of them as well. And then
everyone, Levi and Lauren are just in the gallery.
It's a thing, isn't it?
Never heard them so quiet in there. Quietest they've been in a long time, yeah.
And then you can just keep going over it and just making sure you're blending in all of those colours on there. And then this is the one I was practicing with last night, and you can see once it's dried, just add a white gel pen, just slightly to it, and look, you've got that sort of 3D effect with it as well, isn't it?
It's so fantastic. And look at the way you've done that fur as well on the bunny.
Yeah,
and
I know. They're just, honestly, just have a play with them. Trust the process, leave it to dry, and you will see.
You're going to do it. Look at your faces as well that you've been doing.
Look, and you can see what I've been doing. I'm literally just playing.
Just to recap, with all of these downloads, you're getting this as part of your bundle as well. So all of these downloads for you to practice, for you to play, they're all going to be in your account. Now, that might take between 12 and 48 hours. It depends on your bank. It depends when the money comes out of your account. That won't happen till after midnight tonight. But you don't have to do anything. You're not having to press any extra button or anything like that. These downloads will come straight to your account. And we had a message through from Neil. He said it took 12 hours.
Oh, perfect.
So absolutely brilliant. There we go. Hi both, my download only took 12 hours to come to me. Very pleased. It was so quick. Thank you again.
Thank
That's
you,
Neil.
for letting people know. That's really helpful for other people, isn't it, to know?
And it does, I'll just say on that, it will depend on who you bank with. So we always say when you make a payment, you know, obviously we do one postage and packaging, $4.95 for the whole day. And for that reason, nothing actually comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. Depending on who you bank with, that might be 1 minute past 9. Other banks, it may be 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. So it just depends on, and once that payment's come out of your account, then your download should happen automatically.
Perfect.
Okay.
And again, you can see you've got the shadows. So all of these arrows are showing you where your shadows are falling. So where you're going to need to use those darker shades. But obviously you could see when we did that gemstone, all of your numbers are on there. You don't need to stick to that. You can use your own, but to start off with, it's lovely to have that sort of almost like that comfort blanket, isn't it, of having those numbers and those colours.
But it gives you confidence
ready for
then,
you.
doesn't
Yeah,
it?
so we've got this. We're going for it?
I'd love to have a go. You might lose us both now, though. I think we'll both be like that. So, yeah.
Let's
come and
have a
join
look.
us.
Should we start with skin tones?
Yeah, go on then.
Which one would you like to do?
Should we do the one on the double page and then we can both do one
Should
at
we do
the
one,
same
a
time?
different one?
Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? Yeah. And then we won't be fighting over the pens, Amy.
Okay.
I'll be like, it's fine, it's fine.
So
This is why you both. This is why you need your own set.
I'm going to do the top one here.
Okay, I'll do this. I'll do this one here.
Okay.
Is that on a different page, or which one have I got? I'll do him because look, I've got him on mine. There you go. Which one are you going to do, Madonna?
I'm going to do this one, but on a different character. It's
Oh,
absolutely fine.
of course, yeah.
So
Okay,
we
cool.
Need
I need
E93. YR65.
YR65, did you say?
Yeah.
YR65. You got it?
Yeah.
And which one else do you need, my love?
E29.
E29. Gosh, I'm not being
here somewhere.
Oh, there. There it is. Okay, perfect. All right, lovely. So do you want to start talking through your one, and I'll go my colours.
So we are going to do. Oh, this. Let's move it down so it's in shot. This one here. So it says start off with colour the entire face using E93. So I'll put that under there for you. So you've got
thanks,
these
babe. YR02. Okay, cool. I've got my pens as well. Oh, it's so exciting.
So I'm going to colour the whole of my face in E93. And always don't forget the ears and the neck.
Oh, yeah.
It's always the one that we
20.
we miss out. So
cool.
So just going around. I say I'll use circular sort of movements just to get the.
They're so smooth. They go down so nicely.
I think that's the cardstock as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stacey said to me the other day, "Do you want me to print you some out?" I was like, "Yes, please."
Do you know what's
Special
fantastic?
cardstock.
There's no squeaking.
No, because it's smooth, isn't it? You
Yeah.
know, yeah.
And it also, like when it dries, it's just so perfectly seamless.
Yeah.
There's no lines. You can't see sort of any.
And I just love the fact you've got all
Yeah.
of these different ones in here.
It's so good.
So the next one on mine says add YR65 around the face edges. So you can see there.
Perfect.
How it's,
And mine says add T26, so I'm going to go for the T26. There we go.
YR65. So
there we go. Oh, this is exciting. Right, around the face edges and blend the two colours together.
Are we both in sharp? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. See, skin tones and skin colours are notoriously difficult.
They are, yeah.
To get right, aren't they? So
Yes.
it's so lovely to have this guide because then you can create your own characters.
Yeah.
You can, you can make members of your family.
Yeah.
Now, Levi has a question. He says, do they tend to come out darker or do they dry lighter?
They do dry lighter, yeah, so that's why I would recommend doing that swatch. So
Okay.
you see the final result, yeah. And you'll
okay.
know what to do. So you can see there, I've gone around that edge in that darker one. So then my third step is to blend the colours together using the pen that I put down to start with. So far, I'm only using you two different colours. So going back over.
Now, if you use two colours, a lighter and a darker one together, would that ever transfer onto the pens, or is that the whole point of these?
Yeah, the whole point. Yeah, they're absolutely fine to do that.
That's brown. T26. I mean, normally when you're talking about, because these are professional quality pens, aren't they? So I remember at uni, like when you're talking illustrators and things like that, they can be really expensive individually as well.
Definitely, yeah.
So,
like I say, you buy some, don't you, because you think they're cheaper, but then you have to buy another set, and then before you know it, it's cost you more than if you were to just invest in these to start with. Then the last one on mine, it says add E29 around the face edges and then blend using the previous two colours. So you can see with this one and those two are exactly the same pen.
Okay.
So you're only using 3 different colour pens. But you've got all of the detail in here.
So it says blend the colours. I'm here. Add YR02 to the right side of the face. So if I do that now, so again, this is where you're starting to do your shading and stuff, isn't it?
But sometimes you add it and you think, oh, that's never going to work.
Yeah, like I'm looking at this now and I'm thinking, oh, is that a bit too dark? Has that gone too much? But then you trust the process.
Trust it, Rosie.
I'll trust the process.
So you can see mine there. I mean, that's not a good look, is it, so far? But we're going to go back it in. So we're going to go in with the darker one first, we used, and just blend those two there.
Perfect. So it's sort of, it's building and building, isn't it?
Building colour, yeah.
When you're using traditional kind of felt tip pens, if you work over and over on that same area, it starts to buckle the paper.
Yes, yeah.
It just doesn't really work, does it?
No, well, the colours don't blend, do they? You need a certain pen, don't you, to make sure it blends.
So this is what's so wonderful, is actually then all of a sudden you get this kind of professional. And I've got to be honest, like normally, I was saying to you before, wasn't I? I have used alcohol markers before, but I've not used them in the way that really they're designed to be used. I've used them to kind of do
which is good,
expressive colours, which you can use them for.
It's entirely up to you, yeah. But if you want to take your colouring to the next level and have all of those different options.
It's lovely because it makes, I am not a neat crafter. I'm not somebody who is typically very careful cut. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this pulls you back and it allows you to do that, which I've never been able to do before.
Yeah.
So this is like, it's really exciting.
Fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it.
It's really cool. Like it's just, look at
You
that.
can see there how you just get that perfect blend with them. They're just...
It's amazing because now you can create any character. You can do all your animals, and this book is going to take you through and allow you to do that. And even just these little practice pages, which you get again in your downloads, don't you?
Yeah, which, as I say, these are just ones I was doing last night, just to have a look at these and just to try them out. But you can see how well they work.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
It's hours of fun, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You have got to get this home. If you are someone who loves colouring, maybe you've got a son or daughter who's just started university, maybe they're doing illustration, fine art, you know, these pens are going to serve them incredibly well. And maybe just for you as, you know, as a crafter at home as well, just to take your crafting onto another level. If you've not tried colouring before, because maybe you've been afraid of it, or maybe you've been thinking, oh no, I can't do that. Yes, you can, because
definitely. And I think
you've got this.
Yes, you've got the handbook, you've got the pens, you've got the cardstock, you've got everything you need to get the best results. And I don't know about other people, there's so many colouring things coming up on my social media that people are, maybe they don't craft, they're not card makers, they just like colouring as a hobby.
Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you. So if you're using, because obviously you can use these to colour all of your stamps, for example. If you use the Josh Griffith stamps, for example, where you're building your own characters and things like that, then these pens are going to do that. What ink do you need to stamp with?
So it is, let me find it. It is your memento that you need to be using.
Okay.
Yeah, so something like that.
Your memento tuxedo black or different colours.
Yes.
So
just
not your water.
whatever you've used with the previous craft markers that we've brought out, any alcohol markers, just make sure you use those as well to get the best results.
I mean, look at this gorgeous parrot. The colours are so bright, so beautiful. I'm just going to pop over there for a moment and just go through. Can I pinch that book again? Is that all right, my darling? Just so I can show you. Thank you so much, my lovely. I'm just going to go through how to get involved because there are so many of you still coming through there. Have you got any questions? Is there anything you'd like to know? Is there anything you'd like to see with the colours as well? Please do come on in, just in case you were wondering as well. I know somebody was asking earlier, if you want to get that colourless pen, that is in the grey set. So if you just wanted that one, then you can do that as well. I'll show you those in a little moment. They're all on the web for you. They're all already there. Everything is on the web, so you've got all your choices there. But this is the most popular way to shop because, of course, you're getting all 168 colours. That includes 72 exclusive colours that you cannot get individually. You've got your dual nib, so you've got that really fine bullet nib that Amy showed us. And I'm just going to show you that again, what Amy was taking you through. This was the fine bullet on the original alcohol markers from Prism, okay? This is the line that you can get now with your brand new markers. So it's really, really wonderful because you can get that really fine detail.
Yes, and perfect as well if you're doing that stippling effect, which we can do if we've got time.
Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely.
Sort of the dots, that was really nice.
That'd be fab.
Well.
Oh, yeah, we got time. We'll make time. So you've got this beautiful box. I'm just going to show you inside again because it is just so wonderful. It's a rainbow of colour, professional quality alcohol markers. This deal, what does it work out at per pen? $99.98 for 168
Don't forget you
markers.
need to take $9.99 off first for the handbook.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Well.
So actually £90 for 168 markers. What's that per pen? It's extraordinary. You get the colours pen in this set, absolutely, and you also get your World of Colour handbook. So 53 pence per pen. That's absolutely...
That's per pen, not
that's
per
pen.
nib.
And that's not per nib.
Yeah.
So actually, 27p, 26 pence per nib. I mean, that doesn't make any sense, does it? When you think about it like that, and you think about how long these will last you, when you think about the projects you're going to be able to work with these, you think about the different, I'll just sort of have a quick flick through and we're going to go back to Amy for some more demo because I know you really want to see how to use these. But this book, guiding you through step by step, animals, alphabets, animals, you know, you've got absolutely everything that you can do. So if you've always wanted to colour, if you've always wanted to create beautiful, sort of professional looking colouring, then now you can with this incredible, oh, there we go, I was going upside down there. You can do that with this, absolutely, and create the most beautiful, beautiful things. Now, really quickly as well, you can, I know a number of you have been asking, there is a 3 for 2. So obviously the 72 exclusive colours only come in this kit, okay? So this is by far the most popular way to shop. But if you are wanting to dip your toe in, we do have another option so that all budgets can be covered as well. £9.99 per set. So if you just wanted one set, you can do that as well. But you've got 3 for 2, so it's £19.98 for 3 sets of your pens. You get 12 markers in each set in blues, reds, darks, browns, pastels, pinks, greys and greens. And it's the grey set that has that colourless marker in there as well. The discounts automatically added, so you don't need to do anything. Just add 3 to your basket and one of them will automatically come off the price. So how do you do the stippling then?
Right, so can I borrow the book?
Oh yes, sorry darling, here we go.
So it's like the go-to now, isn't it?
Well, that's what I love though. You know, I love
what
the
it's
fact
about, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not, yeah.
Any level, whether you're a professional crafter, you've been crafting for years, whether you've been colouring for years, you can all do this. Deborah says, I've just purchased these.
Yay!
I'm so excited. I can't wait for them to arrive. Yay! How exciting. That's wonderful. Really wonderful.
Yeah.
Once again, the full set includes every single colour and your 72 exclusive colours, and you get the book that Amy is just about to show you as well. Okay, so you really do get it all. That price, $99.98, that is for every single one of you. That is an inclusive deal for all of our hobby makers. So even if you're brand new today, that's not like a VIP price or only if you're a member price. You're all members. As soon as you shop with us, you are part of the hobby maker family.
You are part of this family now. Yeah.
Welcome to every single one of you. Right, how do we do this?
Welcome to
my
the
darling?
best family ever.
Yes.
So this one here, again, you've got all of these really, let me put it to the side so you can see all of these really clear instructions. And again, you can use this on so many objects and stamps that you've got. So R20, using dots, colour the sandcastle. So we're going to take our R20, and like we showed you earlier, you can get a really fine dots now with these. So all you do is just make sure you take the top of the pen, and all we're going to do is just go in and just create lots of dots here.
Could you do like a base colour and then use a darker colour of points over the top as well?
Yes, you could do, yeah.
Amazing.
But it's just another way of colouring in, isn't it? So there's lots of different things. Maybe you've got a rainbow stamp and you don't want to do it in block colour.
Oh, nice, that's a good idea.
This looks perfect. It's hard to see the colour on here, but we will be able to show it. So try not to let the dots join up too much, and make sure you dot it and then sort of take your nib off the page so it's not sort of doing lines on there. So we're just going to put the colour all over with those dots there, and I think you can just about see the pale colour on there. So now we're going to add dots throughout using E95.
I love that they're all labelled for you as well.
I know.
So, Lauren and Levi are both thinking of getting a set. They're just chatting about it right now, Amy.
They need to.
I need to as well. Yeah. You could, Lauren. Lauren's just said, I really think I could do with these in my life.
Yeah.
The answer is yes, go for it. You absolutely do. I do
How
as
many
well.
nights do we sit scrolling?
Oh my gosh.
On our phones, the hours.
Yeah.
And you think, that's not therapeutic.
No.
Half the time it's the opposite, isn't
It's
it?
making that. I swear that's what's making my eyes go funny.
So actually, put the phone down, pick up the colouring pens.
Oh yeah. It's like my kids both absolutely love using the using alcohol markers, and using pens, and it's when they're at their most quiet. I love it.
Yeah. See,
just
what I would tend to do, I'd get myself the big box.
Yes.
And then
get the
3
kids.
for 2.
Yeah, I think I'm in agreement with you there, defo.
You know
Helen's nodding along as well.
You know when
like knowingly
when
when we
the
went.
children say, "Mum, can we use your pens?" and you're like, "Oh."
I know, definitely. I'm there. Make sure it clicks.
No, yeah. And then it says what to do. Using the same pen again, using dots, add shadows to the sandcastle. So you can see in the doorway, I haven't done all of these. We're just going to add more dots. Then along this side, we're just going to add more dots there. And then just here, we're going to add more. So on the edges, to create that shadow, just add more dots to it. And then underneath, we're just going to bring in Y26. I was going to keep putting them back in the case, and now it's just...
Oh, no. But then you can have fun organising them all afterwards.
Yeah.
So again, Hazel, my daughter, she loves doing things like that. So if they're all over the table, and I'm like, put them back in number order. She'll be like, oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I know.
You can take my box and bring it back next week.
If I take your box, Amy, you won't be getting it back, my darling. Just being honest. I am going to get some, though, definitely.
No, I'm going to label this.
Yeah.
So as I say, just put those dots on. Yeah, and then just creating those shadows or those darker areas just by putting more dots on. But it's just
the way to do it.
Another way of colouring, isn't it? And you can see all of the different ways in here as well. I mean, look at this one here.
Oh, look at that rust on the watering can.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Look
and
at the
all
cake.
Of these, the bark on here as well.
Stop it. Look at that piece of cake. You can see the texture of the sponge.
Look at the textures on those denim shorts. And that jumper, look,
so
you can create your own dimension that you're going to be able to create as well. And again, as I say, this book was really to give you the techniques that you can transfer into any of the stamps and images that you've got.
So good.
Which you're going to be able to do as well. And I love this one, using some of the colours.
Oh,
you know, rather than just leaving them that white, you know, using your greys and those.
And remember, you can use these with all of your stamps. So I know we've got a really beautiful show coming up next as well. Helen's here, and we've got a really lovely IndigoBlu show.
Yes,
so you're going to get the red rubber stamps, and you can use, once you've stamped your images, you can use these colours to colour them, you know. And that's, so don't think, when you're talking about crafting, this is one of the things I love about Hobby Maker and all of our brands who are here, you know, use your stash across everything. You don't have to box things and sort of keep them for one thing or another. Use them for everything, and this is what's really beautiful. It's another reason, and just quickly before we run out of time as well, we just had a question coming through about how to combine your order, because we do offer you this amazing one postage packaging here at Hobby Maker. It's $4.95 for the whole day, regardless of how many times you check out, regardless of how many different brands you shop with through the day as well. You only have to pay 1p&p. In order to make that happen for yourself, when you're on the web or on the app, when you get to the final stage of checking out, all you need to do is there's a little button. I can't show it to you because at the moment Lauren's not got access to that page. We haven't got any accounts logged in. So Liam's not logged in. I was going to say you could order us all a box of pens from Liam's account. That would be great.
Pens are on Liam.
Yeah, pens are on Liam today. Thanks, Liam. There's a little box. It's just combine your order, okay? And it's if you're having trouble, ring our call centre. It's a completely free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and they will do that for you as well, so they have access, okay? But only 1p&p, $4.95 for the whole day. Come on in and grab it. Once again, 168 beautiful colours. 72 of them are completely exclusive to this set. And, of course, you're going to get your handbook that Amy's been showing you today. You know, it's going to take you through, it's going to guide you, it's going to show you how to colour, it's going to show you how to do all those beautiful different techniques, and of course you're going to get your download, which will come through once the payments come out of your account, which will be after about 12 hours on average, and you'll have all of those practice sheets as well that you can print out as many times as you like. Amy, always a joy, my darling. Thank you so much, my love.
Absolutely loved it, and enjoy the rest of birthday week.
Yeah. Who's in tomorrow?
Bex is in tomorrow. Natalie's in Friday. Craig's here Saturday, and Kat's here Sunday.
Oh, so the whole team.
You've got all of us down here this week, so enjoy.
It's so lovely.
And
Thank
more
you
new
so
launches.
Much. Yay, it's so exciting. And do you know what? Talking of excitement, and you two go way back, right? You and Helen are friends from years gone by. So what's beautiful about the crafting community is the friendships you make along the way, and these guys are testament to that. So it's really wonderful. We're going to take take you to the beautiful world of IndigoBlu next. Helen is here to demonstrate and to tell you what you're going to get, because it is an absolutely gorgeous collection that we've got coming your way here on Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobby Maker? Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Oh my God, I'm so excited about the show. And Helen, it's so lovely to meet you. And to have you here. I know, it's great. It's really great. And I love how you and Amy have just been able to reconnect as well.
Yeah, it's been about 15 years. It's been lovely.
It's awesome. You've got to plan your trip up to Blackpool now.
Yes, I'm going to go up and go on the big one.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. All of this, you know, this is the crafting community. This is what's so joyful about it. Is you make friends, you stay friends, and you'll be there together.
Oh yeah, you've always got something in common.
Yeah,
the love of craft.
And you just explained to me as well there how you got into IndigoBlu, and because this has gone back years and years.
Oh
for you,
yeah,
hasn't
yeah.
it?
I've known Kay and Alfie since before they started the company.
Wow.
And it's been lovely to see them grow and blossom and just develop all these amazing things that we never had in our lives before.
Yeah,
so it's a real pleasure.
I mean, that quality that Kay and Alfie both bring, that's really at the heart of everything IndigoBlu, isn't it? Which is why you've got the red rubber stamps and, I mean, detail, quirkiness, fun, like it's all here as part of...
I go up quite regularly and I'm going back up for her art journal in class this Saturday, which is fabulous. And she's often trying things and testing things, and if it's not right and it's not the best quality, it will not go in a collection, and she will not accept it. She was trying some colours out the other day, and she was like, no, it's not quite right, no. And that's it, gets rejected because it has to be absolutely spot on to be accepted into their company, which is brilliant.
I love that, and that gives you confidence as well, doesn't it? So if there are lots of you watching today who absolutely love all things IndigoBlu, please do feel free to message in and tell everybody else at home what you love about it, and maybe you've not come across IndigoBlu yet. If you've got any questions, message in, because we'd love to get those answered for you, and so then you can enjoy it and you can be part of all of this. I want to start by just seeing some of these gorgeous samples that the design team have done, because we've got some beautiful things on the show today. We've got the gingerbread house, which on its way to be able to do your 3D craft as well. And we've got your Christmas stamps, which are just absolutely fantastic as well. These are beautiful, aren't they?
We don't have enough time to show the samples usually, which is such a shame because hours and hours of work go into these. The design team that Kay has, they are amazing, and they come up with such different ideas of how to use things. There's some clean crafters, some crafters that love to get it all mixed media. So it's really nice to see that all the different ideas with the same stamps.
That's it. We've got two very different cards there, but using that same stamp. And we've got, obviously, paper pads on the show as well. This Santa, or Father, do you say Santa or Father Christmas?
Santa.
Yeah, I
I'm not
think I
posh
do
enough
as
for
well.
Father Christmas.
Yeah, I say Santa as well. But isn't he just gorgeous? And look at the detail in the beard, the eyebrows. Look at all of that. That's what you get in red rubber stamps. You can't get that in other stamps, really, can you? It's just fantastic. I'm in love with this collection, and all of it is on the show for you today, so you can start shopping. Yes, it's so sweet. And there he is again. I love on that background too.
Yeah, he can be kept quite simple. He doesn't need too much fuss going on. I mean, that one, I love that one. I love adding just a little bit of pink there. Yeah. It really makes him stand out.
It really does. It's wonderful. All of this and so much more is on the show, and I reckon, should we get started?
Let's get started.
You've got the gingerbread house there, and this is a 3D make. So if anybody's new to 3D crafting, if they're sort of not sure how to do it, it's beginners can do this as well, can't
definitely, yeah. It comes as a full sheet.
Okay.
It's just there on the right-hand side, and you pop the pieces out.
Okay.
And they literally do just pop out. Just give it a little bit of a flex. They're going to all pop out, and you've got all your pieces. You do not need instructions for this because it is so obvious how it goes together. It's ridiculous. All I've done is made mine up naked right now. I haven't had time to decorate mine because there were so many gorgeous samples of this house. You know, I didn't need to. What you need to know is how big it is and how lovely it is, and all the pieces that go with it. Yeah, so we could paint this. We could use those beautiful papers. A lot of the ladies on the design team have used some of the True Grit, the texture paste, so that they've been able to add snow and some real textures to it. And these are all the little pieces that you get with the house. I've just popped them out to make it a little bit more obvious than on the board. And there are so many pieces.
Wow, there's so much in there, isn't there?
We've got our lovely little gingerbread girl, gingerbread boy. They come with some little stands So you can just pop him in, and then you can pop him next to your house. He just slots in like that. You've got the doors. You've got extra bits to go on the doors, extra bits to go on the window to make it even more 3D. Gorgeous wreaths, lollipops, they're so cute, and loads and loads of gumdrops and candy canes. And you can paint this, you can ink these, you could use the watercolours, absolutely any way you want to decorate this. And we'll just show you some finished samples just to show you how gorgeous this looks when it puts together. And
they are gorgeous, aren't
they are all different. That's
yeah,
what I love. I
absolutely different.
I really, really love this turquoise one.
Yeah.
And the gingerbread standard colours are gorgeous. So this one here in the turquoise blue colour. So they've put it on a little base.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So they've put it on a little base. So they've had a little basket on the side to add some candy canes in for visitors.
Oh, I love it.
I'll just hold it up slightly because you can see all the detail on the front there. Absolutely gorgeous. Just by adding a little piece of ply or wood or MDF on the bottom there. So you can go traditional or you can go really, really contemporary as well.
You can do whatever you like, can't you? Which is amazing. So we've got the gingerbread houses. They're available for you individually, ZNIU67. But we also have a bundle on the show. And I think this is going to be the most popular way to shop today because you're getting so much in here. You've got the gingerbread house kit. Okay, you've also got the fantastic little elf, the stamps in there as well. You've got the Santa Claus, you've got the snowman, and you've got 2 paper pads in here as well, the 6x6 inch and the 8x8 inch as well. And we'll take you through all of those in just a moment as well, so you can see all those beautiful, beautiful papers as well, because that's another fantastic thing that
it is. The papers are such good quality.
Yeah.
So if you're doing 3D modelling, you need some good quality paper to be able to stick it together.
Yeah.
If you are, when you are putting the gingerbread house together, the best glue you can possibly get is the grab and go.
Gorgeous.
You just need a small amount of that, and if you do have any that comes out alongside the MDF, you just wipe it and it'll go clear, but it sticks. I mean, if you do one side, within 10 minutes you can do the other side.
Oh, wow,
that's how quick it is.
Really quick.
But what a lovely project to do on, say, Christmas Eve with the kids and get them painting it. That would be absolutely amazing.
So fabulous.
And my husband came in when I was putting mine together and he said, "Oh, you need one of those battery-operated tea lights."
Oh, yeah, to put inside.
Wow.
That's a really good idea. So you've got your husband crafting.
Well, he doesn't normally take much notice, I've got to be honest. But yeah, I thought, that would be lovely because they've got the window and you've got the door, so you can have the light shining.
Oh, it would be perfect, wouldn't it? And you can have that in the middle of the table. Why is there a clock on screen? There's a clock on screen because we're about to drop the price. It's already fantastic, £77.45. We've got 2 split pay there for you as well, which is completely interest-free, which is absolutely fantastic. And that means today that your take-home price is basically just £30.98, which is extraordinary. And there's so much you're getting in here. You know, your 3 red rubber stamps, which are beautiful, beautiful quality, the fantastic gingerbread house kit, and your 2 paper pads, which I'm just going to take you through right now because these are absolutely divine. So 28 sheets in here, is that right, Helen? Look at that. They're just, and they're uncoated as well, aren't they?
Yes,
so you can stamp
so you can
on.
add any inks you like. Wow. Look at the images. They're beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, they're just lovely. I would want to get extras of these as well. We have got them available individually on the show, so if you want to get any extras of the paper, which I imagine lots of you will want to do, then you have got that opportunities there. I mean, look at this. So cool. KJIU63 is your code, and just don't miss out on these. These are really, really stunning. Oh, my word. It's like... That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? The detail. Beautiful.
You can
really
literally just
beautiful.
pop one in a frame.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, they're ready-made. Toppers, job done. You're all good on. I mean, look at this. As well, this mechanical tree as well. These are completely and utterly gorgeous. What do you love about kind of steampunk and that kind of mechanical artwork and stuff that we see here?
Just that it's different. Yeah. And sometimes Christmas, I love my cutesy Christmas. But sometimes you're catering for older teenagers, maybe the males in the family, and the women love it as well. But it just gives you a different aspect and something different to play with.
It does, doesn't it? And I love the idea. I think it works as well because you've got, think about the elves in their workshop. You think about Santa and, you know, the whole crew getting ready for Christmas. And actually the way that those beautiful trees and sort of, you can imagine all the toys coming out of them.
Yeah.
You know, the Santa Claus the movie.
It's a bit more real as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's wonderful. And this is a fabulous book as well with all your different tartan textures. Because you can use this all year round, really,
definitely.
can't you? This isn't just for Christmas. Beautiful. Look at that. And then, of course, you've got your little AC cards.
Yeah, ATCs there. You can pop all those out or just use them as a topper.
Yeah, they're beautiful. So you're getting both of these paper pads, remember. You're getting all 3 of your red rubber stamps and your gingerbread house. All of these are available individually. So if you'd like to get any of the extra paper pads, or if you just want to dip your toe in, you want to get one of the red rubber stamps, they're all on the web. They're all at price for you. But I reckon we get to a demo so we can get a bit of inspiration from Helen. What got you into crafting, Helen? What was it that got you started?
It was a hobby of mine for many years. I was a wall and floor tiler.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
Bad car crash. Very bad car crash.
Oh, gosh.
And turned my hobby into my job. Managed to get a job as a buyer for a big company, and my love of it just grew, and so did my stash.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just brings you back to where you are today, and everything you learn along the way. It doesn't matter which products you use, it brings you back, and the more classes and workshops you can do, the better, because it just helps you learn new things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it, and that's it, isn't it? You know, crafting is for everybody. Everyone has
is.
craft.
And I've got some fabulous friends from it. Absolutely fabulous friends. Yeah. So what we're going to do first of all is I've just stuck some of the plaid tartan paper on just quite randomly because we're going to cover it up to a degree. So we also need to just dampen it down a bit. It's just a little bit too bright for me because I really want my characters on this to come alive. So we're going to take a little bit of gesso.
I will just say anything, I don't want to interrupt you all the way through your demo, but I will just say, so anything that Helen's using for demo, we'll be able to bring up on screen, or it'll be on the web, you can find it there, and at the end of the demo, we'll go through and just let you know. Okay.
Yeah. So all I'm doing is just dampening it down a little bit. We can actually add some water to the actual canvas to help that spread even more. Because I want to see the papers behind, but I want them really nice and dampen down, like I say, because I want to see my characters. And the IndigoBlu Gyso white and black is so strong and fabulous that you have to water it down if you want to do something like this, because it would literally just cover completely white.
Yeah. And that's a good thing, isn't it? Because you can use it to prime your MDF, you can use it to prime some of the surfaces, can't you, as well?
It's also fabulous if you happen to have a canvas and it gets slightly dirty.
Oh, yeah.
Because they get dirty very easily, and the gesso literally will go over.
Brings it back, doesn't it?
Bring it back to white, yeah, and give you a nice surface. So let's just dampen it down a little bit. I'm just going to move this to one side whilst we carry on. And I'm just going to remove my gesso off here.
When you sort of talk about mixed media as well, I think if somebody is maybe used to just creating in a very clean, very tidy way, you don't need to, you can still do that with mixed media, because some people can be a bit afraid of mixed media, but we encourage you to try everything.
It doesn't have to be messy at all.
But look at how clean you are.
Well, it can be as messy as you want it to be. You should see my craft room. But mixed media is basically the way that you can use lots of different products, lots of different textures and mediums, and bring them together and just have fun.
Yeah, and experiment and play.
Yeah. And which is why I love the art journaling, because I do it for me. Yeah. And I keep it and I don't give it away. And this project we're doing now really is for me. It's for me to keep and bring out at Christmas, because I make my cards and I give them away. But sometimes it's really nice to make something for yourself, like the gingerbread house. That would be absolutely fabulous
family,
for
so it's something
yourself.
that comes out year after year. I think that's the other thing that makes it less daunting as well sometimes. If you're new to crafting and you're wanting to give these things a go, if you go straight in for making something for somebody else, you're putting a bit of pressure on yourself.
Yes, you are.
Actually, just do it for you.
It's got to be good.
Yeah, just do it for you. Just enjoy the process.
One of the things I love is texture. I love the way that, especially we're going to use the inks in a bit, and the texture makes those come to life even more.
Okay.
So we're going to use some of the True Grit texture paste. Now this is the fine one, which is brilliant for stencils. It's not scratchy, but it gives you such an amazing texture. And all you need to do, I don't even tape mine down, because the True Grit is nice and fine, and as long as you start at one side and keep it flat, don't dig it in, and just bring it down, it won't go underneath the stencil.
That's a really nice thick mylar stencil.
It is. We've got this lovely snowflake one. We've also got a snow one. She does some amazing stencils.
They're
We had a bat
beautiful.
on earlier. That was really
nice.
good.
Well, this is the true grit you're using. We've got that on the show for you, and we also have the stencil you're using on the show
brilliant.
as well. Yeah, because I mean, it's such a lovely quality. You could emboss with that as well, couldn't you?
You could definitely run that through your die cutting machine. So all I'm doing is using a small amount. I'm not poking, I'm literally just using the side of it. Now, I've got one that I've already done because I needed it to be dry. Now, you can heat dry with it, but it's much better if you just leave it to dry.
Okay.
So there's no wastage. Put the rest back in the pot. You can actually colour your True Grit with a little bit of the watercolour inks if you want to. If you wanted to make a little pale blue or a pale green. Obviously, it's white, so if you mix red with it, it's going to go pink.
Nice,
And you're going to get a nice pastel effect with it. So we're just going to lift that off. I'm going to put that over there. And I'm just...
Oh, look at that. See, as you're turning it there, we can see how the light hits it. That's really amazing.
That texture.
So almost like a faux emboss, isn't it?
Yes.
It's just that texture over the
Yeah,
top.
when we run the inks over it in a bit, it's going to be really good fun. Again, I'm going to put this just to one side to dry.
Okay.
And I'm just going to, again, clean myself up. The stencils, you can... If normally I would just pop them in a bowl of water, bowl of hot water, or just run it under the hot tap, and that will get rid of it. Because it's going to be dry by the time we've finished our show, I am just going to gently baby wipe it off because I don't want it to dry and ruin my stencil.
Okay.
Because True Grit does dry quite fast.
Yeah.
And we don't want to lose our beautiful stencil and not be
I
able
can
to
do that
use
for you
it.
if you
Are
like.
sure?
Madonna. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let me do that. And then you can do the
I can carry on having
important
fun.
bit. Yeah, exactly.
I like it. So I've got 3 tags that we're going to use on this. I was inspired. One of the design team made 3 different tags using this collection, and they didn't actually attach them together. They just made 3 beautiful tags. But I just really loved the way that we had these different sizes, and we needed to use them with these inks.
Beautiful.
So these are all dry because I did these ones yesterday. So I'm just going to add some different colours on. And that's the other reason why I wanted to dampen down the plaid, because I don't want to stick to just those colours.
Yeah.
We have some amazing colours at IndigoBlu, so we really need to have fun with them.
Again, these are on the show for you, but I think some of our items have already started to sell out because it's super busy. So we've got the primary yellow, I think, haven't we?
We have
primary blue and red.
Red, blue and yellow. We've got the green, purple and orange that we used on the Halloween show earlier. But there are at least 30 colours in this collection. So you will collect them one by one.
They're all on the brand page, I think, as well, if you want to have a little look.
So if they do run out, I'm pretty sure they'll get restocked on the brand page. So I'm just adding a little bit of primary blue.
Beautiful.
And you don't have to have too many of these colours because they all mix and they all blend being watercolours. So I think a little bit of blue and a little bit of yellow, we're going to get a lovely, different colour green to the one that I used before.
Nice.
So this green here, this one was Robin Hood. That's a nice grassy green. Let's see what green we get this time.
Ooh, nice. You're just spraying it. That's
just a little bit of water, just to help them move.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love it when you see those colours merging together as well.
One of my favourite things to do if I teach a kids class is give them some colours and make them sort of guess what they're going to create, because a lot of children don't get the primaries and what they're going to make from it, and it's really nice to see their faces when they create their own brand new colours.
But I think that's when you learn best when you experiment, don't you?
Yes.
And you see it for yourself rather than, you know, yes, the colour wheel's great, but you can do that later on once you've had the play, once you've sort of experimented and see it for yourself.
Definitely.
That looks
So I'm going to leave that one to try and dry itself. If you leave it to dry itself, it's so much better. It's more organic. You're not blowing it around.
Yeah.
You're not getting little wispy bits. It's just literally drying how I want it to do its own thing.
Could you block that if you wanted to?
Yes,
like to get a slightly lighter colour or textures and things?
Definitely. But it will dry naturally slightly lighter because we're using it on a white background. We're using it on white texture paste, so it will go slightly lighter. The first one I did I used the red, and I'm not going to do that because it actually went pink. Which is fine, but I didn't want pink. So yeah, just be aware that if you're mixing white and red, you're going to get pink. I'll make the mistakes. You can just, learn from me.
I'm going to grab one more of your wipes. Is that all right?
You help yourself, yes. And let's just do another different colour. A bit of purple on this one. and a bit of blue, and I think we might get a nice little teal colour. So when you get your inks, you just need to give them a little bit of a shake, only gently. There's no ball bearing in it. Bear boring? Ball bearing in it. It just needs a little bit of a shake because all that beautiful colour is formed from mica, and obviously it will go to the bottom of the...
They're such intense colours, aren't they? I mean, that pigment is phenomenal. It's really, really good.
And when I'm at home, any ink that I've got left over, I've got a journal, and I literally blot it all up with my journal and create some brand new backgrounds.
Oh, I love that.
So that one, I love the purple and I love the blue together.
That's
but we're just going to move that to one side and just let it dry a little bit on its own.
Perfect.
Whilst we carry on with our little characters.
That tag bundle is there for you as well, so you're able to get all of those tags in the grey board as well. And they're so handy, aren't they? Because they can be cards, they can be kind of toppers.
They can.
You can use them in loads of different ways.
They can. So we're going to do a little bit of painting. Now we can either put it on our mat. I didn't bring my little paint palette, but you can put it in a paint palette if you want to, and it will dry overnight.
Okay.
And then you just add a little bit more water in the morning, and you can reactivate these inks
because
they are that fantastic. Yeah,
that's great. That's fab.
So I'm going to use a little bit of raspberry coulis. I love raspberry coulis because it makes a very good skin tone.
Wow. Oh, lovely. Just showing you the tags there because you're getting a huge amount. You've got 4 of your 185 by 95 mil, 4 of your 80 by 160 mil, and 5 of your 60 mil by 120 mil. So you're getting tons in here, which is really, really fantastic. So come on in and grab them. It's 13 tags in total. So
imagine making these for presents. I mean, that would it wouldn't matter what the present was.
No.
It would look amazing.
I mean, I was thinking even with the little ones, you could always make those Christmas tree decorations, couldn't you? And hang them on the tree with your ribbons.
Yeah, definitely.
And things, yeah. You could get the kids to do like new baby's first Christmas, you know, new home maybe, and just, it'd be really lovely. Oh, that's a nice idea. Levi's getting very creative in there as well, hasn't he? So Jake put some little chimes on there, like little wind chimes hanging in the window.
I like it.
Like that.
If you make it into a decoration, you can bring them out every year.
Well, exactly. This is it. Gosh, I can't believe how light that goes.
Yes, so just lots and lots of water. Yeah. Any of these colours can go right the way through the spectrum.
Wow.
And that's the joy of them. One colour and you can make so many different things. I like to just stick to the dark colour on one side and then just go back in with water and just drag that across. And then you'll get a nice shading effect. Because the sunlight's obviously going to catch him on that right side.
Beautiful.
I did forget his ear when I did it yesterday, so let's not forget his ear. Bless him. I thought, what is that? Oh, elf ears, obviously.
I just think they're great, these characters. And actually, I mean, these two particularly, you could use those for other times of the year as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Elves aren't just for Christmas.
No, they're certainly not. They're certainly not. I'm just going to blast it. The reason for that is I like to dry the faces, because if you dry the faces and then you add a load more water around it, it's less likely to seep in and smurf him and give him some real...
Oh, there's an idea. You could make them smurfs.
We could. We could.
Could do that deliberately.
We could. We do this lovely one called Original Oak, which again, it will be on the brand page. And you just need such the smallest amount. These will last so long, these jars.
But they're so intense, aren't they? It's great. Everything on the brand page, by the way, all of that is included in your 1P&P as well. So you can shop on the web, you can shop during the live show. It's all there for you. Just, if you've got any questions, message in.
So I wet the paper slightly, because if you do that, it means that you're going to get some really nice shading. It's not going to just soak straight into that watercolour card. It's going to give you a little bit of time.
Yeah.
And you're going to be able to... The good thing about watercolouring is you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
It does it for you. It makes you look like you're an absolute fantastic artist. And these inks just do it. You don't have to worry too much about...
But the beautiful thing is that with the detail on the stamp as well, it's kind of, it's there, isn't it? It's all there.
I can't draw for toffee.
I'm sure you can.
No, I really can't.
I think you can.
But painting and colouring in like this, I mean, we were saying about Amy's show, it's so therapeutic.
Yeah, this is it. You just sit and you can lose hours.
I've just mixed that brown with that raspberry coulis just to give me a whole different colour.
Beautiful.
The amount of colours you can create using just sort of 5 or 6 is brilliant.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to use a bit of yellow. Let's give her some blonde hair.
I think this is it. Like, I mean, I honestly believe everyone can draw, and I believe everyone can craft. Everyone will find a craft, won't they? So if you're sitting and watching and thinking, I can't craft, people say I don't have a creative bone in my body. You do, don't you? Everybody does. And if you haven't found it yet, then you're in the right place, because you're going to find your craft on Hobby Maker.
My sister always says, you're the one that's crafty, she's the one that's brainy. But you know what? I've taught classes with my sister in it, and she's come away going,
I can do it.
Yeah. I did that. It was brilliant.
Exactly.
Absolutely loves it.
And I bet you're pretty brainy as well.
No.
No. I'm like that. I've got 3 older brothers, and they are all very academic, very brainy, and I was always the creative one. Yeah.
Yeah. When she comes out with like 9 GCSEs and they're all A's.
Wowzers. Yeah.
Try following that one.
Aye.
But we have our different talents.
That's it, exactly.
And
it's boring if we were all the
It's funny
same.
because her daughter follows me, and my son follows her.
Oh, really? Isn't that funny?
Yeah, he's clever, and she's creative.
I love it. I always say to my 2, because my mum and dad are pretty clever, I say, look, you're lucky, you skipped a generation, because they're both smart. Like, skip me, went straight on to you.
There we go.
Oh.
I've done one of him already, so I'm just going to swap it for the one that I did, so that we can go on to the little one.
Oh, look at that.
I used completely different colours.
Yeah,
and
how lovely is that?
That one looks more like a girly one, and that looks more like a boy one. So it's great. Just change the colours, and then you can change who you want your elf to be. Let's just finish him off.
Always be your elf.
Be your elf.
I'm saying it.
Have you read the sayings on these stamps?
We need to go through them, don't we? We do. We do.
As usual with Kay, she has a book of amazing sayings, and she brings them out for the appropriate stamps, and they just make me laugh.
They're really cute. On your steampunk elf, let's just pretend I tried. Dear Santa, I can explain. I like that. I like that. That's absolutely brilliant. So that's your steampunk elf. Remember, so actually, when we talk about your red rubber stamps, you're getting 5 stamps here, actually, which is just absolutely brilliant. All made in the UK as well, and just really beautiful quality. I'm going to bring Santa in as well. Made me chuckle again. Did a proper snort then. Merry whatever. I think he's had enough, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's had enough. He's going home.
Resting Grinch face. I hope you like the present you told me to buy you.
That's what my husband says every year.
Yeah. Stick to the list.
What was I getting again? What was I having?
I love it. So good. So good. And the snowman as well, who is just absolutely wonderful. Take time to chase the snowflakes. I love that.
We're going to use him in a bit because
he's fabulous, isn't he? He's so cool. Just had to show you those. Lots and lots of you coming through for these individually. You will remember, get everything in the big bundle. So the big bundle, you're getting all 3 of your red rubber stamp sets. You're getting your gingerbread house. You're getting both of those gorgeous paper pads as well. And there are a lot of you who are coming through for that as well. So do make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? Stunning. Now, I was just excited to see how all of this is coming together as well. So
him, not a lot to him. He doesn't need a lot doing to him at all. I'm going to just wipe my table so I can put this all together.
Beautiful.
And we are going to have to just blast off those tags because they're not dry at all, but the colours are coming on.
Amazing. I like how that's running off though, actually, as well.
Yeah, I actually did one. I walked away, I went upstairs for an hour and came back and I thought, wow. It's just so nice to leave them to dry. But
some people do one evening, leave them then morning. And
so
they
that
do
was
a bit of magic, don't they?
Well, they do. That was just 2 colours, but you can see there's at least 3 or 4 going on there. And if you added 3 or 4 colours on a tag, I reckon you'd probably end up with about 20 by the end of it. I don't mind having some white space because that always works as well.
Always looks like amethysts and kind of...
Yeah.
Really pretty.
I just need it dry enough to be able to stick on, really, just to finish off this project. And again, what a beautiful turquoise coming from that blue and green mixed together.
That is gorgeous.
Texture paste is just magic.
Yeah,
it's like embossing powder. Every time I do it, I think, yeah, I love this. I should do this more often.
Different things. I mean, even this, do you know what's funny? I love things like this, 2 weeks you can start to use.
Oh, yeah.
All your kind of blotting papers.
I will
everything.
be using that in my journal, sticking it on with some slap it on mat.
Yeah.
And that will work really, really well.
Oh, that's lovely.
So we've got our canvas. We could do so much more to this, but obviously we just don't have enough time.
Oh, it's like a time warp, isn't it? It just disappears. It's a bit
I always
scary,
worry,
really.
am I going to have enough to do for the hour? It's like, it's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Could do it too, really. Couldn't we? Do it at least
in
2 hours.
fact, I'm going to, I want to put some ribbon on, so I'm not going to stick it down because I'm going to colour some ink, some ribbons, and with the stuff that's on the table, you can just drop your ribbons in there.
Oh, lovely.
We'll just put these at different angles. We're going to put, I think, this one on this one, and this one on this one, this one on this one, and then he's definitely Merry Whatever. This one is definitely Let's Just Pretend I Tried. And this one is definitely Dear Santa.
Dear Santa.
I can explain.
That's so cute. Absolutely gorgeous.
I'm not going to finish it because I've got another one with the snowman on that I really, really
Oh,
want to show you. This is really gorgeous. But what I am going to do when I've finished today, I'm going to leave these white. I might just edge them with a little bit of ink. I'm going to edge all my tags with a little bit of black gesso. Really make those pop out of the canvas. And I'm going to add some ribbons. And then I'll post it on the IndigoBlu website,
that'd be great.
on the Facebook page.
Yeah,
and then
that'd be
everyone
lovely.
will be able to see it finished when it's all glued down.
Amazing.
And it's got its ribbons and everything.
Go and join that group, definitely, because again, straight away you're part of a crafting community.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you go and join the IndigoBlu crafting group on Facebook, if you come and join Hobby Makers official fan page on Facebook as well, straight away you've got people there who are going to answer questions and join in and share makes, so you're constantly going to get these lovely bits of inspiration, and I can't wait to see the finished.
Yeah, I will. I'll pop it on there when it's all finished, and
it'll be lovely. It'll be gorgeous. Now, we saw you using one of your stencils there in that demo. These are beautiful quality mylar stencils. I mean, they really are. They're thicker than most, aren't they?
They are,
I'd
yeah.
say. So you can emboss with these as well. Your art stencils and masks. This is your beautiful snowflakes, and each and every one is different. Each and every one is unique, just as real snowflakes are. And, you know, it's gorgeous. $6.99 as well for your 6x6 inch stencil there is wonderful. And the other one we've got for you is your snowfall. But Laura and I were talking about this upstairs and saying this could be confetti, it could be bubbles in a champagne bottle, or, you know, it could be loads of different things actually. So you can use this one all year round as well. TAIU02 for your snowfall as well. They're just $6.99, which is brilliant. Now, the 2 paper pads, I did mention that you can get them individually. We'll bring those to you now as well, because I know a lot of you, even if you came in for the big bundle, paper pad's the one you're going to be using, and you don't want to be sat there thinking, oh, which side should I use?
Yeah.
You know, can I ask as well, Helen, I ask all our guests, are you a buy one to keep and one to use, or
One
do
to
you
sniff?
use all of it? Yeah,
Yeah,
you were
I'm a
doing that
sniffer,
before,
yeah, I'm a
yes.
sniffer. Yeah, I saw you and I thought, that's so me.
Yeah, we all do, don't we?
They smell amazing.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It smells good.
I am a bit of a collector of papers because I'd never want to use them. So I do
Yeah.
always have 2 because I can use one and enjoy it, and then I can stroke and look and
that's
play
it.
with the other one.
I love it. And what are you? Do you like to have a couple? So you've got one to use, one to and one to just look at and just go, or do you just use everything and just use every little bit? You know, it's like that thing with your sort of, do you have some nice china that you use and don't use? No, we don't either.
No, we've had too many kids.
Yeah, we don't have any posh stuff.
We don't have a full set.
We just, you can just use everything, it's fine. That's your tartan, and then you've got your 6x6 inch as well. Here we go, and this is your Steampunk Winterfest. It is absolutely beautiful, this. Every page is just jam-packed full of magic. Really stunning. This has been so popular individually. I think it's pretty limited now, actually. So if you're wanting to get your 6x6 inch Winterfest, then we are approaching single figures on this. So if you want to get this home, I would check out ASAParoo QTIU13. Oh, cutie. There we go. You're a cutie.
I tell you what I want to do with this. I
What do you
want
want to do
to
with it?
make the 12 Days of Christmas boxes. Not a full advent because I'm not sure we've got enough pages, maybe. But 12 Days of Christmas, I want to make little boxes, use those on the front of them because they need nothing else other than that image, and have a little box, you know, for the 12 days running
that
up
would
to
be
Christmas.
nice.
Put some little chocolates in and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm all there for the chocolate.
Because I don't want to ruin those pictures because they're just so beautiful.
No, they're so beautiful. And do you know what as well? I'm sort of thinking of different films. You've got a little bit of, what's it called? Oh, I've not seen Hugo, Lauren. Have you seen Hugo?
No.
I've not seen Hugo either. Is it good? Oh, we need to watch that then. There's a little bit of Greatest Showman in there as well, with this imagery. You know,
Yeah,
there's just really, really gorgeous. It's going to sell out. There's too many of you there, so I'm just going to wish you the best of luck and say, yeah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. You've got the snowman, haven't you, for your next demo?
We're going to have a little play with this snowman, and he just needs one colour.
Okay.
That is all he needs.
Fab.
Although we do need to stamp our little sentiment.
Lovely. Okay.
And he's a cute snowman, but not
really cute
overly
snowman.
cute.
That's it. He's not cutesy. He's sort of, but you can tell he's kind. He's a nice snowman because sometimes snowmen can look a bit sinister, can't they?
A bit creepy.
Yeah. Whereas he looks kind and friendly. You know, like a bit like Wall-E. You know like the cool robot.
Oh,
Wall-E. Like,
Wall-E. Yes.
Yeah. He's got that kind of vibe. You can tell he's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bit like Olaf as well. Yeah.
Don't let it go, mate. So I'm using my lovely flexible blocks.
Oh, perfect. We've got those on the show. We've got your flexible blocks on the show.
I love them because they go together and I don't lose them. Because you always lose the little one.
Talk us through that as well, your flexible blocks. Why are these really important and really useful for your stamping?
Well, first of all, they're easy to hold because they've been shaped. Normal blocks that we've had in the past are big and chunky and they hurt your hand to be able to do them. But also because they're so thick, when you're pressing a stamp down, you don't ever get the pressure in the middle. You get it on the outsides. So you get quite a lot of ink going on the page on the outsides, but not in the centre. This manages to make it nice and even, level pegging, so you should get a good image every time.
For anyone who's new to red rubber stamps, they still cling to all the same surfaces that your clear stamps
Well, they wouldn't do normally, because you can buy red rubber stamps that just come as a red rubber stamp. You then have to mount it on some of this, I can't remember what it's called, stamp and mount.
Rubbery stuff.
And IndigoBlu do this for you, but not only that, they also cut them out for you. So you don't have to worry. There are some scissors that are better than others for cutting red rubber, but they do it for you.
So you don't have to worry about it.
It's all been trimmed round, it's all on the cling, it's ready to go, and I can just start using it straight through. Yeah. They try to make our lives so much easier. I used to have a lot of red rubber stamps that weren't mounted, and I can honestly tell you, it takes hours and hours to get them to the point where you can actually use them. And then sometimes you can slip with your scissors and you end up cutting some of your stamp. So
yeah, it's great that it's all done for you. And it's all made in the UK, isn't it?
It is, all up in Retford. Nice. And it's a lovely family business.
Beautiful.
So
look at that, first time stamp.
Yeah, well, because red rubber stamps, well, IndigoBlus are so much deeper in their definition, it's a lot easier to stamp first time and not get the lines around the outside. Sometimes I do, but very rarely with IndigoBlu because they're always so perfect. I have to say, this demonstration is based on a card I saw from one of the design team members.
Oh, really?
And I loved it, and I thought, I'm going to use that idea because I really, really liked it. So it's not actually here today, so I can't see who designed it to thank you for the idea.
Oh, well, maybe if you're watching.
So I do apologise for that. But yeah. So we're just going to use one colour on this card. Just one colour, and it's going to be the primary blue. Which you would think is not very festive, it's not very Christmas, it's quite dark. But when we water it back, as you've seen, we really can get some nice pastellier colours. Is that even a word, pastellier? I'm not sure.
I think so. I like it. I'm not sure. Pastellier.
So we're going to put...
We all know what you mean.
You know what I mean.
There.
It's late.
It's good. I like it. I like
past my bedtime. So we're going to use my brush. And all I'm going to do is just a small amount of blue on the snowman, because snow is never white, is it? It always has a nice reflection from the clouds. And I'm just adding a tiny, tiny bit. That's how great this stamp is. If you batch make, if you want to make a lot of cards, you don't want to be having to sit there for hours and hours and hours. You can literally just do this in 2 seconds.
You can make and sell as well, can't you?
Yes,
of course. So you can,
yeah.
You've got your angel policy there. So
yeah, I believe you're not allowed to stamp and sell the stamped images which I think is pretty the same with most companies.
So you couldn't make like a a colouring page for somebody else to sort of...
No, but you can certainly do it for your children.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're just going to add a little
craft groups that you're part of maybe as well,
Yeah, we often take our stash in to the craft group that I go to, and we all share and use each other's things. It's lovely.
I got a message from somebody the other day saying, oh, do you know of any craft groups in this area? I can't remember which area it was now, but I said, you know what, if there isn't one though, set one up.
Yeah.
Because you'll be amazed. If you live somewhere and you're thinking, well, I would love a craft group, look at the church hall, look at the library.
Yeah.
Most places, most towns and villages will have some sort of space that maybe you can hire out with a group.
We meet in a pub.
No, there we go.
In Perry Bar.
Oh, nice.
Lovely group.
Even better.
We've known each other for years. And we can have our dinner made for us. So we don't have to stop crafting for very long. And it's lovely. And we all do different things. Some of us do cross stitch, some of us do cards. Sometimes we have a little class and one of us will teach. And it's just so lovely. Once a month, just to switch off from the world and have fun with our friends, like-minded people. And there's no right or wrong. And we put the worlds to rights, as we normally do.
Absolutely.
So I've just coloured down the side of that. And then we're going to, I've got some of this beautiful, beautiful rag paper.
That's gorgeous.
It comes, I'm not sure if it comes as individual sheets, but it comes as a book. And you can either use it as a whole book and make a whole...
We got that on the show today.
It will definitely be in there.
The rag paper, Lauren, I think it might, and it'll be on the brand page.
Yeah, most definitely, most definitely. But this is handmade paper. So if you wet it, you can tear it, and it gives the most beautiful fibrous effects because it's absorbent, and again, it's just a lovely extra little texture. Let's add some water to this, and I've managed to find some die-cut snowflakes out my stash. Most people, if they've got a die cutting machine, have got a snowflake.
Yeah.
So we can just add them in. I've got, try not to get too bluey today, but if we just pick that up, and we'll be able to dry that off. And you can see they're just cardboard, chipboard, so they're soaking up that ink for us. Just put that over there. I don't mind being smurfed at this time of night.
No. I remember going to, this is many, many, many years ago, but I remember going to a dance class once, and I'd just come off I'd been doing a printmaking unit at college, and my hands were just absolutely covered in oil-based ink, which obviously you can't really get off.
It just means you've had fun.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're not covered in ink, you haven't had fun.
Yeah, precisely.
But it's still contained. Yeah. It's not like messy.
Exactly.
So we'll just add some more water to this, and we're going to dip in.
Nice.
This, and this is going to mop up that blue, so there's no wastage. I've always got some of this on standby because whenever I've got any ink, I want to mop it up and keep it. I will get rid of the last little bit off there. Again, if I had my journal with me, I would just be dipping it in that lovely ink.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to just blast it off a second, and then we're going to add a little bit of gesso.
Well, just while you're drying that, I will just remind everyone at home how to get involved, because you've got lots of beautiful items from IndigoBlu on the show this evening. If you look on our website, hobbymaker.com, everything that Helen's brought to you today is there for you. You've got the full bundle, which includes the gingerbread house, the 3 different red rubber stamps as well, and your 2 paper pads. They're all there for you. That's all the Christmas goodies bundle, which is on your screen right now. KJIU63. It's on 2 split pay, so you can take it all home for just £31, which is absolutely rare. £30.98 to be precise. So it's fantastic. You've got the individuals available on the website as well. The only one not available now is the Steampunk Winterfest has completely sold out. Yeah, we knew it would, and the tartans are heading that way as well. So if you're wanting extra paper pads, go and grab them while you can. But your inks are there, your stencil, your grab and glue. The gesso has sold out as well, but we've still got a little bit of quantity of the true grit, can't speak. And we've got your black gesso on the show as well. So it's all on the website, everything's at price. Go and check it out. And don't forget, it's all included in your 1P&P as well.
I wouldn't worry too much about the gessos because they'll be on the brand page back again very soon.
They'll be back soon.
Yeah, they'll be back soon.
So that's a little bit of...
A little bit of white gesso.
Okay, perfect.
Lots of water. I would stand back because I don't want to make you all snowflakey.
Oh, don't worry. It's all good.
You don't seem the type to be worried.
I'm not worried.
If you're having fun, it doesn't matter how much mess you get into.
Yeah.
And we're just going to add some snow
that's nice.
to this background. Because the gesso is so white, it's perfect for it. And then I think we'll just add a little bit of blue as well.
Beautiful. This is a really nice way of doing it, though, isn't it? You see, I mean, it does make it a little bit neater. Because, I mean, we've all done that, haven't we?
Yeah. I know that's going all
time.
over me. It's shower time.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we'll just get that up. And obviously these inks are water-based, so what we can do is we can splash some water on it and it will bleach it.
Oh, beautiful.
You can use bleach. I wouldn't suggest it because obviously if that goes everywhere, you're not going to have much fun. You don't need to with them. Obviously these are water-based.
Yeah.
We'll just add, and it will give us some more texture on our background.
Nice.
And then we'll just get some kitchen roll. What did I do with it? There we go.
Oh, sorry, it was me.
That's okay.
Put it back in the wrong place.
And we can just dry that, and then if we heat dry this, it will bleach off just some of that blue and give us some really nice textures.
Beautiful.
The things you can do with these water-based inks are...
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is, because you can do so many different things, so many different techniques. You can put them in a spray bottle, you can mix them with the gesso, you can mix them with any of the other items.
Can you mix them with like micas as well to make them sparkly or
Well, they actually do a range
shimmer?
of sparkly ones.
Oh, yeah, they do, don't they?
Yeah, there's about 10 in the range. I think I will be asking for those for next.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I've got them. I just haven't had a chance to play with them. But depending on what stamps we have next month, I think it's definitely going to have to come out with the sparkle,
nice.
you know?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I am a sparkle girl.
And I love with these as well, I mean, you could do a whole series of 10 or 15 of them, have an evening of just doing the backgrounds. And they're all going to look slightly different, aren't they?
Yeah.
Which is really nice.
And then again, the art journaling class that Kay does, she will get you to bring out all this stash that you've used and you've played with and you've made, and she will help you make it into something absolutely amazing. So Grab and Go is my absolute go-to glue because it literally grabs and goes. You've got time to move it. It doesn't pucker the card because it's not got too much of a high water content like a lot of PVAs are.
Yeah.
And that's why you get the ripples all the way over.
And that means you can use less of it as well, doesn't it? So your 50ml bottle, which is on your screen at the moment, that's going to go a very long way, doesn't it?
Really, really small amount. You don't need very much at all. It sticks literally anything to anything.
Nice.
Chipboard, cardboard.
Gorgeous. So you could use that with your gingerbread.
That's how I put it
house as
together.
well. Yeah, yeah.
Very, very small amounts on the bits that go together. I didn't use hardly any at all. And like I say, it was dry very, very fast. And if you're trying to put something like that together and you're using a glue with too high a water content, all it's going to do is blow the wood and then it won't go together.
Yeah.
So we're just going to let that dry for a second on there. Then we'll snip it off.
Beautiful. I just love seeing what you create. And this is the beautiful thing. Every day on Hobby Maker, I think everybody at home, you get so much inspiration. And you're never alone, you know. So if you do have those moments where you're a little bit, I don't know, stuck in a rut, or if you've lost your mojo a little bit, or if you get a kit home and you're not sure where to start, you've always got backup. You've always got somebody holding your hand, haven't you, when you get things home.
And like you say, the Facebook groups that are around now, I went on to our IndigoBlu one because I knew the design team had already had a play with this, and I thought, and you buy one stamp but have 50 different ideas of how to use it. I'm just going to give this a quick blast because it's still...
Stamping is such a brilliant way to get into crafting, isn't it?
It is.
Because you've got instant results, and it doesn't matter if it's not perfect first time because you can kind of practice. But the fact you get that instant image, which you've shown us beautifully how to bring to life with colours, you know, it's easy. Everyone can do it. You can all do it.
And you don't need to use that many different products either. I mean, that was literally just one colour. Let's just snip this off. I think I had some glue on my table, but never mind.
Look at that. This is gorgeous. Your Steampunk Snowman red rubber stamp is very, very popular indeed. We're approaching single figures on your individual there. So, oh look, they've got a bit of sparkle on this one as well.
Yes, well, we're going to add a bit of sparkle.
Ooh.
Because I had to have a little
Yeah,
bit.
you gotta have a
Because
little
it is
bit of
Christmas. So what I like to do, if I want to just get it in a precise place, is I will just use a cotton bud.
Oh, that's a good idea.
With a little bit of grab and go. And you can then just add it just where you want it, just a small amount.
Nice.
And everybody has an iridescent glitter in their stash. It's kind of mandatory.
Yeah.
Goes with everything. I'll just put a bit on his hat there, a little bit on the top. I'm not stuck down, so I'm just going to add a little bit, but I won't tap it off because everything's going to go everywhere.
My little boy had a bit of an accident with a big pot of glitter once, and bless him, he spilt the glitter all over the table. But bless his heart, he went and grabbed a tea towel to clear it up. And then, of course, swooshed most of it onto the floor and then put the tea towel in the washing machine.
And then
I was like, well done. I had sparkly clothes.
I love it.
It was great.
So this is the one that I did earlier. So this one's dry. So I've obviously tapped off the excess glitter there, and it's just got a little bit of a spark, a little bit of a hint.
Oh, gorgeous. That is so beautiful.
Just one colour.
Yeah.
Imagine what you could do if you had the whole range.
You could do a whole series, couldn't you? You could do that snowman, that style, in 3 or 4 different colours, and then sell that little set for Christmas cards for somebody. You know, it's for charity or for, oh my goodness, then that's our time. I can't believe it. It's been so wonderful to meet you. Thank you so much as well for just inspiring us. We started with, of course, that gorgeous gingerbread house. You can see those fantastic samples here as well. Remember, all of the kit for the gingerbread house, including all those little details, that comes with your fabulous, fabulous bundle as well today. So if you want the gingerbread house, you can get it on its own for $19.99, but it's also part of the bundle KJIU63. Thank you so much to our amazing team, to Jimmy on cameras, to Levi directing, to Lauren producing the show. Thank you so much, my darling. And biggest thanks all goes to you. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow because we've got another fantastic show here on Hobby Maker from 1 p.m. We'll see you then.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.